did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect?
Welcome to the east side. We don't wait for doors of opportunity, we just wait on when we gotta kick them in. Decatur, Georgia, or a den of thieves. Hidden leads just to feed the village. Hidden leads make them feel like ninjas. Niggas always keep the metal tucked till you run up, get your face cut. Got your brukins on the back end. Though too many niggas trapped, they be stuck in genjutsu. They see the world from a different view. Shadow clones cause they silhouettes. Hard to point out when they robbing you. You never know what be inside of you. You never know who you be talking to. Till it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Black as shadows in the nighttime. They don't wait on nothing but the right time. He ain't come around the corner. Shots fired, that's a nigga down. Sad, but this is normal around this town. I've been crying for my niggas found. I've been praying for my niggas down. Always looking for some progress. Try a nigga, he gon' regress. Locked and loaded that nigga rate. Turn your brains into red spaghetti. I be looking for God here. Hopefully see that I'm trying here. Save my niggas cause they really lost. Talk to my niggas before you write them off.
They say, Vic, don't you move on that side, boy. Both the crime rate and junkies stay high, boy. Scary niggas, they ain't see my vision and they see it, they want on the convoy. Stop by the corner store, know that it's kissing. They'll let them watch windows, punk ass for a bag of chip shot with the water. But no, they got size, I don't need no patchouli. I just want water. Star bitch with my brothers like Pops and Earl. We gon' turn Keller Road right into a Melrose. I might turn Wesley Chop to a motherfucking church. They got my people and teach them their worth. I don't need no appraiser, I'm knowing the worth of my property. They just owns out the cap, always a lot in the world, and I'm winning it all. That construction on this side, I'm taking my time. Now it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Up as fuck, no, I'm writing rhymes. Late night, not an early morning, like an alchemist, I'm turning into something. Shots fired, that's your nigga down. Sad, but it's no more around this town. Cause I'm calling, say you beat the charge. He can't wait to come back around. Other cousin call, he almost out. Say he heard prices went back up. I confirm they gassed up. Told him chill, though, cause we next up. People be looking for God here. My job is to teach them look in themselves. Say my niggas cause they really lost. Spitting for the ones they breaking off.
Who did you expect?
Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the Super Bowl.
Niggas so thirsty, don't put me in beef. Dissecting my words and start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I love the mystique. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can't trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your caller ID. I'm naming the album to fall off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no fall off for me. Still in this bitch getting bigger. They waiting on the kid to come drop like a father to be. Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K-Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big three like we started the league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the one that they call when they shit ain't connecting no more. Feel like I got a job in IT. Rhyming with me is the biggest mistake. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Drake. It's like we recruited your homies to be demon deacons. We got them attending your wake. Hey, how the gang got away from the bars, man. This shit like a prison escape. Everybody stepping, we're fucking, and everybody breakfast, and I'm about to clear up my plate. When I show up, it's motion picture, blockbuster. The goat with the golden pen, the top toucher, the spot rusher. Spray this whole shit up, the crop duster. Not Russia, but apply pressure to your cranium. Codes automatic when aiming with the boy in the status of stadium.
Big as the Super Bowl, but the difference is it's just two guys playing shit that they did in the studio. Niggas usually send they verses back to me and they be terrible, just like a 2-year-old. I love a dinner with some fine women when they start debating about who the GOAT. I'm like, go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who you bitches really rooting for? Like a kid that had been from January to November, nigga, it's just you and Cole. Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Big as the Super Bowl.
Why that girl laundry. Never paid attention to the room or the homie. She just missed another opportunity, And I know that she lonely with no company, She's so busy reading text, she ain't even read the room, yeah. Always sending texts like I just want myself a little boo, yeah. I think I just went stupid, hit by Cupid. The arrow hit my heart, I hope she noticed, gotta read the room, yeah.
Learn to read the room, I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I can tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room. Trying to talk to you is honestly so fucking strange. Trying to find a way to drove my brain to be deranged. I would've never thought I'd have this kind of issue. I couldn't connect with you inside of the same room. I know you feel me, at least I think you do. It's hard to tell, I cannot read the room. You seem to be unfazed, that's what you supposed to do. You seem so confused, baby, why won't you learn to read the room? I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I can tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room.
I'll show you how to read the room, baby. Say you faded off that drink, I hit the road in Zoom, baby. Project nigga section 8, I never had a spoon, baby. She says it's rated, this movie coming soon, baby. No, I ain't worried about your boyfriend, he ain't like that. See me, it's on sight about that pussy, he gon' fight back. He gon' risk his life, I beat him up like go down my bad. But your bitch won't be, so it ain't my fault that you tried that. Oh yeah.
Learn to read the room, I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I can tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Boy, I ain't playing no games. No, boy, I ain't playing no games. Yeah, don't nobody know about the late night, early mornings with no sleep. Don't nobody know about the low time we ain't really had nothing to eat. Don't nobody know about the time we had to ride around without thing gon' eat. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know about the grind that it took. Don't nobody know how many times we put ourselves out there and got overlooked. Don't nobody know our pockets was low. Don't nobody know they think what they know. Don't nobody got love for a man, especially when a man hitting it low. Everybody got words of wisdom. Who putting in the work though? Everybody wanna get a trophy, but you ain't make it to the ship though. Better stick to your sailboat. I know you love to ride away. I see you really love to follow. Shouldn't said it was over here though. Whoa, everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played. 2K, pat me the pressure, I handle the rock. Stay on the ground till I shoot to the top. Harder than lava, I fire the op. Stay back and shoot, my heart is just hard. I don't miss nothing, my shot can't get blocked. Bust in your face like I'm Curry on God. My mentality win at all costs. Snakes in that gray, had to cut a few off. Keep my head low, my focus is pivot. The confidence is key, don't let haters get to you. Critics always wanna say something negative. I can't mind them, I know that I'm better than them. I just know I gotta grind for my team. Take the title home and be MVP. Once I do, I'ma show on the king. Finger to the left, so quiet my demons. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played, yeah.
Do, 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 Welcome to the Tuesday night rant. We'll call it a rant. Random Tuesday. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's doing well. Everybody's in a good mood. Everybody got them taxes paid. Yeah, most people probably not paying taxes. They probably getting refunds. What's going on? What's going on? Big Bad Bull, Granville, Nightish, what up? Fred G, what up? I have to acknowledge the sponsor of the last show, Mr. Andre Browns. Salute to you, brother. Thank you for sponsoring the last show. I believe that was a Sunday show because I haven't been live since Sunday. So shout out to Andre. He was a sponsor of the Sunday show, which is my favorite show. So salute to you, brother. We appreciate you supporting the Aaron O show. Now. Also, I have to tell you guys this. Hey, Kazi, I have to say this. I don't like YouTube's new layout. Have y'all noticed that YouTube has changed the whole layout now? So now you can't really see the likes and the status of the actual stream unless you close out the chat and then reset it or something. YouTube has to fix that problem. Because you won't be able to actually like the stream until, later on. You have to go around. And I don't really like that update. I'm not very fond of it at all, actually. So YouTube, please make sure you fix that. We already have enough issues on these YouTube streets. We don't need that. Please fix it, okay? It would be very, very nice, YouTube. Thank you. I will put my my professional feedback, YouTube, of that layout. We're going to fix that, okay? So shout out to Andre Brown, sponsor of the last show. Salute to you. But we live. And I've had quite an interesting day. Let me fix this real quick. Hold on. Let me adjust this. There we go. It's adjusted. You know what I've noticed? I've been getting people I don't know, randomly popping up in my feed now. And I'm seeing a lot more contentiousness and more streams of people that I ain't never seen before, don't necessarily come from this space, that kind of piling into the space. And now they causing a ruckus. Now they going back and forth with people. So it's been quite. It's been 5 months. 5 months since Fight Club ended. 5 months since Fight Club ended, give or take. And in this 5 months, it has been insanity. It has been a level of insanity. Just watching people that don't know anything about the space, jumping into it, their opinions, doing streams, causing some issues. And I'm a little torn on whether it's just the internet or just how real things go. Because at this point, I'm starting to try to figure out where did the beef even start? Where did this beef, this whole beef in this whole sector, really originate, and how has it continued to develop, continue to go on? It really, I try to figure it out. I say, wow, why is this? And I haven't been able to figure it out. So only a few things come to mind. Is there an actual solution? Big Bad Boy, I can see you, brother. You're not blocked. I don't know why you putting. Why would you think you're blocked? I don't know. Big Bad Bull is putting the one in the chat. I'm not sure why, but yeah, you tell me what you're trying to. You let me know what you're trying to do, and we'll solve it, brother. But I've come to quite a few thoughts about what's going on and new people coming into the space. And I'm actually torn about who actually gets to be a part of it, right? So, how are we actually identifying who's part of this space? Do you have to be Fight Club alumni to be part of this? Like, it's really interesting to me trying to figure out where people actually fit, where they come from, why they're even here. I don't get it. And when you challenge it, you go, is there an actual solution to the problems that we're having, to the whole issues that people have with one another? Is this actually a solvable situation? Is this something that can be prevented? Is this because of the void? Can we fix the void? All of these thoughts are going through my head today. So I said we're gonna speak about it. Shout out to HQ, says heard the show was too much of a liability, never saw it though. It's a really, really interesting statement. If you have a comparison, right? Okay, April says YouTube is acting up. Yeah, YouTube is, that makes sense now. That's probably why I've been having like off and on issues. So it makes total sense. I think it is YouTube too. Because right now YouTube is saying 2 people are watching the stream. And I know it's at least 3 people. I know it's at least 3 people watching the stream. So YouTube is acting up. So that's true. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they won't. Either way, we operate with or without them. But I'm going back and forth and I'm trying to figure out. But shout out to HU. Let me answer that. In comparison to everything that you see going on, you're literally seeing multiple personalities that come from Fight Club just in a level of expansion on an individual platform where there's sometimes similar interactions. So I don't know that. The fact liability is difficult to say. Liability is difficult to say because if you look at what's going on in everybody else's channels, what they're saying, what they're doing, I don't know. I don't know. Now the question is it YouTube? Is it me or is it just all of YouTube? That's the real question. Is it me or is it all of YouTube? Let me see. Hold on. I think it's all of YouTube, guys. Okay. What kind of issues are we having with the stream? Can you guys actually hear what I'm saying, or are you guys having audio issues? Is it chat issues, or is it my audio coming through, or is it just YouTube in general with all of it going on? Because I can't really tell. I know YouTube is messing with the numbers, but I can't tell if there's a streaming issue outside of just some glitches. Let me see if I can figure that out. Let me see if I can figure that out. Okay, so it's not me. So that's all that matters for the most part. It's not me. It's not the stream. What it is it's YouTube. It's probably YouTube and StreamYard having some type of issue. So shout out to Gville. We good. All right. So we're going to continue on with the stream. We're not about to let nothing sidetrack because we're going to push through. But I'm trying to figure out, where does this all start from? Is there an actual solution to it? Is there ways we can move past it? Or is this is just what it's going to be? Is it just going to be people having problems with each other no matter what? Is that what it is? It's just like, that's what it's going to be. It's just going to be straight issues. Is it better that we have issues? Is it better that people don't get along? Do we really want to solve the issues? Do we really want to move past it? Have we gone too far where it ain't no coming back? I think all of that stuff has been going by. I think there's a lot of things that's going on. And I'm not sure to what degree what degrees and what impacts these will have. But we're going to brainstorm them together. Because I want people's honest opinions and thoughts, but this is primarily a strong conversation for people that actually experience Fight Club, actually a part of it, because the reason why is a lot of people have no idea. Okay. Shout out to Shadow Dragon TV says it's just a chat. YouTube is basically stopping the chat. Well, it's not on my end because the chat is enabled in my settings, so it's not me. It's definitely just YouTube. Y'all stop. Y'all got to stop bothering YouTube. Stop bothering YouTube. That's what it is. And so these thoughts have been running through my head literally all day. I've been seeing people going down my feed. I'm like, who is this person? Why they talking about this? And whoa. And I'm like, I don't watch a lot of people's streams. And so a lot of the times it's coming into these conversations just like, what's going on? That's why I mind my business, because I don't know. And I'm not trying to get necessarily put in the middle of people's problems. And honestly, at some point, I thought people would get past these problems. At some point, I thought, it's internet stuff and people could get past, but so much has transpired. I just don't know. I just don't know at this point. So we gonna have to solve that ourselves. Okay. HQ says, let's start a Fight Club number 2. Me and you, let's go in. Now, HQ, you stop it. Now, every time you get in the ring with me, TKO. That's why I'm your favorite. That's why you can't help it. You like something about that guy. I don't know what it is with him, but that brother there, I'm going to keep my eye on him. That's why you can't take your eyes off me. Because normally when you get in the ring, you get the boxing, you like, it's too easy. Come around here, though. Listen, I'm going to just say this, HQ. I'm going to just say this. I don't know if you can handle the Fight Club. I'm not trying to sound like I don't know if you can handle the Fight Club. That environment is like, seriously, if it's not tempered quick, HQ, I don't think you could. I think the level of frustration, you wouldn't be able to. You would not be able to handle the Fight Club atmosphere. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I don't think you would be able to handle it, HQ. And look, the Aaron O show is perfect for you, HQ, right? Because there's a level of balance here. And you know what's so crazy? I was telling Gville the other day, I said the Aaron O show is the safest place on YouTube right now. Nobody really come over here and bother us like that. We really don't have no problems. We stick to our content. We talk about. It's the safest space in YouTube. And we used to be the most turned up here before we all had this expansion and everything. It used to be the most turned up place right after Fight Club. Like, I'm still looking at old streams. I'm like, wow. Man, I got streams that y'all would be like, whoa, who is that? I don't even remember them. That's how far it goes. Okay. Yeah, Natasha is right. We talked everything. Finance, life, just everything. But for you, HQ, it will be a rumble. A rumble in the jungle. And HQ, these people won't be so nice. We nice over here. Aaron O show, nice atmosphere. Predominantly my thoughts individually, my conversations. Fight Club is everybody. Fight Club is everybody. And so Aaron O can't save you. Nobody, Brittany B, nobody can save you from that Fight Club atmosphere. Nobody. Nobody can save you from that. And so it's been like 5 months, right? And I think the void that was left is, I think it's glaring. Like, it's just so clear of what's happening. The question would then become, would that void be filled if we had a return of the Fight Club? Okay, Big Bad Bull says the chat is having errors, not you. Okay, good. I'm good. Granville says BIT. You could never be a part of Fight Club. You stank. HEAU. Okay, that's between y'all. I'm gonna stand out of that. Your future shim. What is a shim? Shim? Stay home in. I don't know what a shim is. Stay home, man. I don't know what a shim is. Gville future wife pose NUD for Kino ration dog food. What are you talking about? Oh, that's crazy. Granville, stop the chat wars, all right? Because she going in a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna even test that one. Nope, absolutely not. Big Bad Bull says if you do Fight Club over again, make it members only off the rip. Treat it like a jive real Fight Club. The dating pool roast reactions $5. Gville future wife posting for kids dog food. Oh, shout out to Big Bad Bull, because the Aaron O show only exists because Big Bad Bull said, "Hey, get to it, youngster. Get to it. I want to see you do your thing." And so all over here, this is Big Bad Bull land over here. So anybody try to go against Big Bad Bull over here, you're gonna be in trouble. I'm just gonna tell you that now, all right? Because he is the push, the motivation behind it. So I'm just one of the people helping steer the engines around here, and it's been quite a controversy. Okay, HQ is the old hood house that y'all grandpas used to flip in the 80s. Bubble, yum, dump, dang, yeah. See, I ain't from the South, so I can't do all those curse words, Gville. But I'm gonna mind this out a little bit, but I'm gonna say this. Only people who are actually active in Fight Club should be hitting the link. If anybody actually want to participate in the conversation. If you don't know nothing about Fight Club, this might not be the conversation for you. I'm not gonna ban nobody because I like hearing different perspectives, but not gonna lie. Yeah, that chat is acting up. This is a Fight Club conversation. Now, the thing so unique about Fight Club is this. People used to be going at it all the time. I'm talking, people said some crazy stuff, and pretty much everything that was said, we got past it. Every back and forth, every calling people out their name, every pull up, all of those things that went by during the process of Fight Club. Everybody was good. Went there, everybody got their feelings out. They connected. Hey, I ain't seen you since such. It used to be, it's the place where you can just have that type of energy, and then you can squash it. You can squash it.
Man, bitch, you old dusty ass bitch. Shut up, ho. My bad, Aaron. That who's still talking in a fucking chat. Hit that fucking panel, bitch.
Oh,
Let me give you a little taste of Fight Club, ho. Let me give you a little taste, bitch. Old ass, dusty, ashy, pussy having bitch.
yeah.
Trifling ass, old ass, bad knee, bad back. I can't get up because I fell ass bitch. Trifling old hoe. That dusty ass wig you be wearing on a fucking head with them rat ass bridges. Them rat ass braids, no edges. Trifling ass bitch. Dusty braid head having bitch.
So
Old bitch. Sound like an old bitch with a camel hump smoke cigarette deficit disorder, bitch. Stop playing with me.
So it's clear that
How you doing, Aaron?
yeah, you know, I'm trying to mind the conversation out a little bit, but you know, you had to get that off your chest. We not actually on Fight Club. We not there.
I don't know. You were talking about Tough Fight Club, and I had to rest. I'm sorry, Aaron.
I see. You have
This is.
flashback.
Can I just have the first question? I just want the first question.
How you gonna get to the question? I ain't got my thoughts out yet before you get to the questions. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. Nope, we have not got there yet.
You told about old broke hoes like you, bitch. Dusty ass bitch.
You don't know how to respect your elders. Christopher J says Aaron is the nice one. I allow people's ignorance to determine whether they get cursed out or not. Yeah, no, Chris J definitely. Chris J actually has a high level of patience. Chris J has actually a high level of patience. HQ says, stop talking, Ghost Boy. You're shiny like dirty gold in Dookie mix. That's interesting.
You a crackhead bum bitch. That's your whole lineage. Trifling bitch.
You used to be nice to her. Okay, Big Bad Bull says they don't want you to bring it back because they think they are the new Fight Club. Ooh. Dang. That is a very interesting point. I don't know. HQ says, are you a bum bucket, Granville? I'm told on good order that you eat. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna cancel that out.
Why you gotta cancel it out?
Nah. I'm no. Nope. Listen, look, nope. So
that's a bitch I'll piss on. I'll piss on HQ right now. All in our fucking mouth. Trifling ass bitch. I hate old hoes. Aaron, you was right. I got respect for elders, but a hoe, nigga. A hoe is a hoe. You don't get no respect. Trifling ass bitch.
Yeah.
I'll piss in your mouth, hoe.
I see that energy is already there, and we haven't even mined out the conversation. So,
what's the conversation?
What's
Antonio?
Tone, what up?
What's going on?
I'm chilling tonight, man. I just had some thoughts about what's going on and just minding the conversation out. And then Granville got mobbed on by HQ and stuff in the chat. So
Granville ain't get mobbed on by no old hoe. That bitch better stop playing me before I take out respirator.
I'm just saying she was kind of mobbing a little bit,
One
just a little bit,
brave ass bitch.
Because she was doing it like with less curse words than you, and you know me, I find that to be a little more skillful.
Yeah, a little more skillful. I understand.
Yeah, so you got to work on.
But I bet you that hoe won't hit that fucking panel though.
You think she's scared of you?
Yeah, that bitch scared.
Sir,
I'm not being ignorant. Sir, I'm not being ignorant. This bitch sound like an old fucking electrician that been working at the company all his fucking life. So masculine voice ass bitch.
So Granville, Fight Club ended roughly 5.5, 6 months ago, right?
Granville, can I read this super chat, Aaron?
Okay, let me pull it up because you all in the chat. I didn't even see it yet, and you already go ahead and read the super chat.
TBTville do the Dubai thing. He has a new twist. He swallows the excrement instead of rubbing it on his chest like the other girls. Bitch, I would take a whole shit on your chest. Stop playing with me, ho. You used up, bitch.
Yeah, that's a little wild. Fred G says the YouTube is tripping. I know. I ain't worried about.
I'll shit in your mouth, bitch. That's what I'll do.
You don't think
that's playing with me? I don't give a fuck. I need to do disgusting things for a disgusting hoe like her.
We don't have to put you in the
Yeah,
comments.
Dog
'Cause
that bitch out.
we ain't
yeah.
gonna
This
never put you.
screen, yeah, this
It-
screen won't be monetized.
What? That was over with 5 minutes ago. So Granville has no filter. He don't even know how to say the right less craziness. He acting like he in Dubai and all that. So here's the thing, right? There's a lot of craziness going on in the space. I'm seeing people pull up on my feed that I don't know that are now bringing their ideas and bringing other people in the space. And I'm wondering, how far does this go? I'm wondering, where's the limits exist, or is it better that people go against each other? Is it better that somebody got a problem? Because honestly, we all was cool. Everybody was cool. Even if they argued and screamed at each other, if it was on Fight Club, the next week it was Gucci. Oh, I ain't tripping. I'm gonna get you back on Fight Club. It was laughable.
Oh yeah,
people
yeah.
said, it's laughing. Stuff people say now, it's like thin skin. It's like they taking everything personal. And I do understand there's lines, there's certain rules you can't do, certain lines you can't cross. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, because when we was all chill on Fight Club, everything was cool. We get through the shows, back and forth, everything good. Next week, everything cool. Then the following, everything cool, no matter what. The second we disbanded, all of that never worked no more. The second people went at each other, it was like it's on, and it has not stopped since.
Yeah, it's definitely been it's up culture going on, and I just been chilling. I stopped going to other people's channels because it's up, and hey man.
But let me ask you this, Aaron. When it comes to Fight Club, do you think people were just going along to get along because they love what Fight Club brought to the space? They love the weekend vibe that Fight Club did, and when that weekend vibe that like actually melded everybody together was gone, then it was like, no gloves. The gloves
So are you saying that people had issues, but they had to keep it cool at the time?
Because they wanted to come to that space.
Oh. Honestly, I just thought people wasn't tripping. I thought it wasn't really a big deal. I think people probably didn't like each other a whole lot, but I didn't think it was like real problems. Like to the degree it's at now, I thought people just like, oh, dude, this person annoying. This person get on my nerves, but I ain't tripping. It's cool. We can still, because the difference between most guys and guys can't really be around people they do not like.
True. But you know what held it back a little bit too, Aaron? You know what held it back too? It was easy for people to drop that 500 to ban you for life on Fight Club too. And Fight Club was a space that way if you had beef with somebody or you wanted to get them or somebody was really acting up, Fight Club had people in the chat that if you pissed them off enough, they'd have got you out of there for eternity. That's and you can still do that. You still could do that at other people's channels and stuff now. But those people that probably got a grudge with you or probably don't like you, they probably just won't go to your channel. But with Fight Club, everybody came to a foreign land and it was like Knights of the Round Table or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And you just may run into somebody that don't fucking like you.
Well, hold on. I gotta see what that is in the back because I ain't
sure. That ain't me. That ain't me grubbing. That ain't me grubbing. That's Antonio. Antonio, take your charge because they think I'm fat. I'm up here eating. Take your charge. Take your charge, Antonio. Tell them that you eating.
I got to make sure that's Chris. Okay, that's Chris J. We good. That's him. So this is the thing.
I am eating.
Tyranny says everybody didn't like her. That's a lie, Tyranny. People love Tyranny on Fight Club. Be crazy if you think people didn't like you.
I love Tyranny on Fight Club. Tyranny was so
yeah. They used to. That's why they used to kick off, and that's why she used to come back up because somebody gonna put money to get her back up though.
Yeah. So
You cannot be liked if somebody keep paying for you to be back on the panel.
Hey, Sandy. No, like I just listen. It's just I'm just struggling with how far we've come. No, like to the point where the conversations that we could have, like even like people go at it. They dropped it. I went. You know how I'm looking. I went through Ball X and I'm looking at all these videos. I'm like, dang, they was going at it. They cool now. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? You look at the old videos. It was cool. But the game has changed now. And so now everybody, for the most part, has a problem with somebody. So people don't go places that they used to go. People, a lot of content is centered around each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do we want to solve that, or do people actually want to see that? And what happens if we solve it and it's no longer those problems? Does that help or hurt the direction that everybody's trying to go? Because that's ultimately that's what happened. And I think people prefer the entertainment. I think people prefer people not actually liking each other. And there's only so much faking dislike you can have.
True.
It's only so much.
But Aaron, there's only so much you can do. But hey, if you show up for one stream, maybe 5 to 6 hours for one stream on that weekend, you got 7 days, so you show up there again. You know what I'm saying? And it's easier to just leave a panel you not running.
Yeah, I remember Aaron used to just start off with his monologue, everything, and start off, chill, copacetic, everybody just in there, and next thing you know, more and more people start to pile in, and it's on.
So the question then becomes, can we bring back Fight Club? And if we did, would it actually help or actually hurt?
I think help.
That sound like a little biased there. Why do you think it would help the issues?
Because now, see what usually happens is everybody got their own channel now, so they go on their channel and then just throw mud, that's all they do is go on their channel and throw mud. But now when you're on the show that both of y'all gotta actually talk to each other, it's actually once they throw mud at each other on that show on Fight Club, now you still got to continue on with the show. So either somebody gonna rage quit, or they might actually come to a agreement, or just come to a head where they'll stop talking about each other so much.
Can I be petty for a little minute?
When have you never been petty?
All right, so look, Antonio, I'm gonna fight you back on that, because you got to look at the Fatty and Sharon situation. February 2020, Fatty made the ultimate choice to call. Oh my God, y'all know what happened. You know what happened. Since that day, them two have been going at it for damn near 3 years. 3 years off that one comment Fatty made. Off that one comment Fatty made. That's the origin of Sharon and Fatty.
Wait, Sharon. Wait. Sharon and Fatty?
Yeah, Sharon and Fatty. Okay, the ultimate comment that got the Sharon and Fatty beef started was Fatty calling Sharon, and Fatty, if I'm wrong, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Sharon, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Fatty said, with all due respect, Sharon, your wife's a 3. That started the Sharon and Fatty beef, because they were getting into arguments here and there before, but when that happened, that literally started this thing between them two. They were cordial on Fight Club for when it happened, but as soon as Fight Club ended and they didn't have to be by each other, it was on.
I don't know, because Sharon don't really care what people say. Like, we talk all the time. He don't be tripping.
I know
But
he don't be tripping. But
it's probably changed though, because now it's like he working 24 hours, don't take no days off.
that nigga working 28 hours a day, 9 days a week. And he annoys me that his show is doing so good. Oh my God. Look at his shows up. Look at this shit here.
What am I
God
guessing?
damn it. I was trying to give you a backhanded compliment, but then you popped up. That's all I was trying to do. But if you take this situation, for instance, Aaron, they were cordial on Fight Club. While they was on Fight Club, they were cordial. It was still like a little thing there, but they had the gloves on. They were fighting, and they were fighting in the rules and regulations. Once you shut that Fight Club down, both them niggas took them boxing gloves off, boy. Both them niggas took that boxing gloves off. He had his Warren Zone. Fatty had his. Sharon had his Warren Zone. Fatty had his Warren Zone. And they've been having no gloves off, no holds barred the entire time.
No, what happened was, Granville, is that I have low cholesterol and he has high cholesterol.
See what I'm talking about?
That's what happened.
See what I'm talking about? Like, take for instance, then you got people like Chris. No matter how much shit I talk to Chris on Fight Club, Chris would just give me a bullshit response and then shoot me off. And that used to piss me off a lot because he wouldn't go back and forth with me. They used to piss me off a whole lot. I could never start anything with Chris because he wouldn't feed into it. Because he thought he was better than me.
So okay, but you're giving the origin of Sharon and Fatty beef, right? I kind of disagree.
I definitely started right there.
Okay. Well, I take it back then.
Okay. It definitely started. He got mad because I said, hey, fat boy, you ain't got no bitches. Stop talking about bitches and you ain't got none. And he's like, Sharon, you want to keep teasing me because I got a dry penis. Why you keep teasing me because I got dry penis? You know, this is when he was really talking like this.
Yo. Now I thought he ordered his chicks, son.
No, this is before he had money and he could order his chicks. This is before.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's like, you want to tease me because I got dry penis, and that's why your penis gets wet by a 3.
You know what? When I'm wrong, Granville, I apologize. I didn't think that was the thing, but
hey, can I give a little clarity, Aaron? Can I give a little clarity?
I'm afraid.
Just with me with my memories and stuff, I just thought about all the scenarios that Sharon and Fatty been through. That was the only one that I could see that could catalyst to where they are right now. Like if I just followed the timeline back in my memory, at that point, that was the point where I really seen them two shift to each other, because they used to go back and forth. They used to play the dozens with each other, rib each other. You know what I'm saying? But it was all in love affair and love and war and all that shit. But when that night happened, their whole relationship changed.
I agree. And also, then he started pairing up with Ilkan Ali on Fat Club, and then I cooked Ilkan Ali on Fat Club as well. Because Ilkan, he came to the Fight Club, he started talking about his baby mama did him dirty. I was like, what? And me and Uncle Tom, we cooked Ali up because he was like, we was having sex. I know what could happen when I busted on her, but she told me once I busted under her that we wasn't gonna have kids. And we was like, you dumb as hell. And we cooked them.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
See, Tommy was there.
Oh yeah, I was there in that show.
He was actually there.
Everybody was cooking that.
Yeah, everybody started cooking them after that.
Damn, is that Thomas?
Yes, it is.
Well, where the fuck have you been?
Living life, man. How y'all doing?
What it do, Thomas?
I ain't seen Thomas, I think, since Fight Club.
Word.
Yeah, I mean, I get on Anton stream from time to time, but
I seen him on Anton page.
I be getting on Anton stream because I can't find none of y'all, man. I be like, man, Aaron O will be on. I'll be just catching Aaron O's stream like after the end. I'm like, damn, I need to figure out his schedule. So.
You gotta put the notification bell. Hit the notification bell.
Okay, yeah.
So
How y'all been though?
a lot has changed.
I see.
Sharon, one of the big dogs around here now. Jeans.
What?
Sharon and Fatty get into it? Well, I'm not surprised. Fatty
Well,
get into it with everybody.
the thing is this, right? I work a lot. So I be at work, and now a lot of stuff changed. So I don't get to watch Sharon streams in the morning like I used to. So it makes me upset. But you know, he got a job, he got a business to run. It is what it is. And I don't know what's going on half the time. So I will listen, and then I'll be like, "Where did this come from?" Like, but I don't have the energy. And look, my read talk about Aaron B canceling shows. My read, I can't work the same that I used to because demands is everywhere now. But yeah, I just don't be knowing what's going on. So I just said stay away from it because I don't know if they in the right. Because did you start it over on somebody else's panel? Now I don't travel the way everybody else travel.
I'm not gonna leave a lie, man. Fatty, the most messiest dude. Every time I log onto this internet, somebody into it with this dude, man. What's going on? First it was what's old boy name? The dude that got the black house.
Y'all be trying Fatty though.
Come on, man.
Y'all
Come on,
be trying
JP.
Fatty.
Come on, Jay
Hold on,
Prince.
y'all. Hold on. We got a
JP,
super
yeah,
chat.
Jay Prince.
Can I read it, Aaron?
Absolutely.
Okay, the dating pool roast reactions. Aaron, did they roast Ashy Pig on Fight Club? Yes, ma'am. They tried to roast me, but like in your real life, they failed, bitch.
Damn. Yeah, man. Hey, y'all say y'all people be trying Fatty? I don't know, man. Fatty be
Yeah,
saying
y'all
some
be trying
off the
Fatty.
wall.
Fatty petty than a motherfucker. You hear me? He petty in the bitch. You know what I'm saying? He like to get under people's skin. Fatty's one of the few people in this space that can actually like get under my skin, like actually genuinely. But y'all be trying that nigga. Y'all really be trying it.
So Granville, it's not your time for your rant, okay? Now that
you
you've
got it.
proven that's true, that's where the whole origin of Sharon and Fatty issues stem from. Because I didn't know. I didn't know, like, I guess I should know that probably be an issue, but the internet stuff, I'd be like, and it's ancient, and then people kind of move on. But then again, it's too crazy right now. So I just don't know, right? But
Fatty's the type of dude, man, that slap you while he looking the other way and then act like he didn't do it. So
no, so do you think that if we bring back Fight Club, will it hurt or help the space, or will it be kind of irrelevant?
It'll help. It'll give people somewhere to go on the weekends. Because if you look at it right now, a lot of people do shows during the week. Like you got Sharon during the day, then you may get Fatty in the evening, and then you got the newcomer Hamp over there doing his thing. But when it comes to the weekend, it's so barren on the weekend to the point where people really just don't know what to do. And y'all have created a space in people's mind, in their mental, that normal TV shows and regular like programs and shit, they don't move fast enough. They're not as good anymore. I can't ever see myself going back to regular TV since I've been on YouTube with y'all creating content, and me watching it. I can never go back. And with Fight Club I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah, Fight Club was fun, man. I'm not gonna lie.
And what Fight Club gave me on the weekends was something that, like, it was literally like that hole in the wall, that ball. You know what I'm saying? That ball you find yourself in.
All right. Okay.
You know?
Okay. Batman 4 trillion, 9 gazillion, billions, and zillions says, I like Fight Club Sunday morning edition. Different vibes. It's a good point. Sunday was definitely different. Be Love says, do a new version of Fight Club 1 weekend a month and call it Nightclub. Laughing out loud.
Nightclub. Let's get
Love,
it.
I love you, but stop it.
You got another super chat.
I was say,
The question is, you said I got another super chat. Okay.
Yeah.
HQ says,
Can I read this one?
Go ahead.
Dating pool roast reactions. Nothing gets under blubber. Ask the whales. Besides them 6 niggas running that train on you, ho.
Dang.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, man. I think you kind of
No.
needed. I think Fight Club, you kind of needed to take a break because it was just a whole lot of craziness happening at the time.
so the
Now I
question
think it would be a good time to probably bring it back
the
and let
question
everything calm
is,
down a little bit.
how can people do everything they did on Fight Club and manage to be decent with each other and okay, and can't do it anywhere else?
Uh,
Because that was
that
the
means
space
that means
to get it in. That was a space to argue. That was a space to get all your frustration out, mentally, emotionally, verbally, and then it's like a woo-saw. Like, okay, I got it all out. Now let's continue on with the week.
I think the real reason is because is the moniker that it had. What happens on Fight Club, stay on Fight Club. It didn't really get other people kind of spoke about it, but it kind of was like a niche thing, and we had to tell you, like, yo, come through on the weekends. It's a 12-hour stream. But now something happens, and then now people gonna start their own stream and then talk
start
about
your
what
own stream and talk about what happened, right?
miscue,
Definitely.
whatever happened and everything. But whatever happened on Friday, it stayed on Friday. We didn't talk about it that much on Saturday. And what happened
We
on
sure
Saturday,
did.
it didn't carry on over to Sunday.
And
It
what's funny
stayed
is
on that
now,
stream.
yeah. And what was funny was what we had
And
to
the only
stop it
thing that
because
popped up was like when Cody was roasting, when Cody,
My
man,
Lord,
that
that's legend.
You
that
talking about
thing
when
went
Cody
around
cooked
faster
Trigger
than
Mike and
Odom.
fucking Eater Man? Was it Eater Man and Trigger Mike?
Yeah, I think it was Eater Man.
Yeah, that was weak.
Oh Lord, oh Jesus.
Damn, I forgot I cooked Eater Man up pretty nice on Fight Club as well one day too. I remember.
Don't make me
I
call
was
Eater
there.
Man right now.
That was
Don't do
funny.
that.
Oh yeah,
That,
Thomas
hey,
was dope.
Sherrod, that was funny, bro.
Thomas
That was
witnessed me
hilarious.
rage. I made a few people rage. I was the first one that's making people rage quit on Fight Club. I ain't gonna front.
You're the
That was
one that
funny.
caused the issues with Tyranny, because everything was good, and you went and bullied Tyranny.
Damn,
You started everything technically.
I did start a lot of stuff.
I don't know. I kind of think Tierney started that one. He just came back on Tierney. Yeah, Tierney started
What
that
did
one.
Tyranny?
He kind
No,
of carried it.
Tyranny didn't do
I
nothing.
got
Sharon got on the stream and threw a brush on the stream like, put a like he
I was
started.
just about to say that. Tierney told something to Sharon and Sharon threw a fucking comb at the thing. Was like, here, take this and brush your fucking hair. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Aaron,
Yeah,
I
that
would
was
say,
funny.
to answer your question,
So, go ahead, Sway. What up?
no, I would just say to answer your question, it's not really answering it because I kind of don't even agree with the premise. I'd say F these YouTube people, man. I don't think they really need Fight Club back. I don't think they really appreciate it, nor do I think they are really
Oh, is
like,
that Sway? What's up, bro?
what's good, Thomas? I don't think they're really yearning for it. I think it's kind of like I said, it was what it was, and it is what it is. I don't really think we should bring it back.
Strong words from the youngin. He's the youngest around. Youngest in charge.
Yeah, but that's probably the only person ever gonna say something like that.
So yeah, no, what Sharon said is we kind of the moniker, everything kind of kept it balanced there where everybody could move on. And because remember, I saw some crazy back and forth, and then the next week it was whatever. Sharon, has things gone too far? Meaning like there's no room to create a little bit of normocracy around people, or is it just better that people like it's up every time we see you, so it's more entertaining that way? And I don't like you in real life too at this point, like, or do you see that there's a space where, because and I know it's like if everybody was on the same accord and was just support each other and like everything good, a lot of things could adjust and kind of. But is it better that people like, nah, when I see you over here, Sharon, it's up. But if you over there, I can't go over there. You good? You know understand what I'm saying? Like, is it better? Is that what people prefer, or do you think it's actually a possibility that it would be a better space if people wasn't having issues with each other?
I don't think it's better. I think we would be better off if we was the band together, like and be a band of human beings that was once a part of something great and continue to build on something great, and put our egos aside, and we could just help each other out, and we'll be way bigger than a lot of these people that's out here, because we actually, for some strange reason, we all develop a real skill and a talent for real. And a lot of people that became stars on there, even though a lot of them branched out, if we was to get back and just build a new situation, we could be highly successful, because everybody enjoyed each person's point of view, because everybody had their own persona.
I'm not gonna lie. Being on Fight Club actually helped my communication skills big time. Big time. That's one of the reasons why I got on there, because it was like, okay, how do I formulate this argument? I would listen to somebody argue, and like a point that I disagree with, and you got to be witty in the comebacks on Fight Club. So it definitely helped my communication skills. I mean, it got out of control at times, because people feelings got hurt, but people was roasting me. It was like, look, this is gonna stay on the internet. So it's like, I don't know none of these people in real life, so it's like, I'm not offended. Let's move on to the next one. So that's one of the main reasons why Fight Club was around, man. It's like a battleground. It's like one of those training grounds, And I think for that reason, like especially if you're a content creator, what I'm saying, get on there, state your argument, listen to how other people talk, other people communicate, pick up on different nuances. I think it's a lane for Fight Club. But people just gotta understand that whatever happens on Fight Club stays on Fight Club, but don't be trying to take that joint, that junk out to the real world, and I'm gonna do another stream roasting this dude. I'm gonna try to find out what it. Come on, man, it ain't that serious at the end of the day. So I look at it as training day pretty much. Come in, what I'm saying? If your argument ain't strong enough, then you gonna get roasted. You gonna get talked about. You know what I'm saying? So
I think a lot of people egos are a little too big, and the bad part about it, the real talented people are the ones that's suffering the most from it, because people are not promoting other talented people. They only promote other people because they say their name. Let's be the superstar. Oh, we are the superstars. Come, you rock with the superstars. All right, so I'm gonna promote you, instead of actually promoting talent and skillful people that can actually mine out conversations and build up conversations. They're not promoting that. They promoting it just because you said you down with my team and you gave me a super chat. And Fight Club, it wasn't like that. And Fight Club, if you was on point this on Friday, good, we rocked out with you. If you wasn't on point on Saturday, you got your ass smoked on Saturday.
Smoke.
And now it's all about narratives instead of actually the talking points and how you can mine out through the conversation in real time conversation.
And be a real adult about it.
And now it just sucks now.
Yep.
That we're not promoting each other. That is just really dope. We only promote people that's of like minds. There was no confirmation bias on Fight Club.
Right.
We was able to just bonk out our shit. If you agreed, you agreed. If you didn't, you didn't. And they didn't carry on to the next day. Oh, you agreed on me on Friday. Why not Saturday? That shit didn't happen.
Nope. If you said something profound on Friday and it says something completely stupid on Saturday, you got the appropriate response on each one. So
shit, if you said something in hour 3 that was fire, and in hour 6 you said something stupid, they'll let you know it's time for you to go to sleep, bro, because you starting to sound retarded.
All right.
And in hour 9 you can redeem yourself, and it's all good.
Yep.
So I think we was able to get to a point where we could all start.
What up, Brittany?
Damn, so I'm about to cry.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna
What
be
up,
quiet.
Brittany?
Ladies here, what's up,
Brittany
Brittany?
B, what up, homie?
Brittany B. Brittany B, the original Fight Club.
Rich
You're
is
safe
long.
now. Go ahead, Sharon.
Now I feel good. Now I feel safe.
Yep.
I don't know why she used to beat y'all down with these arguments. Oh man. Oh
Man, we used to have Brittany B and Aaron as a host on Fight Club. That had to be the
But
best.
but Aaron, you did ask earlier, will it be better if we brought back Fight Club? It'll be better for the commenters, the contributors in the chat. The creators will be fine. I'm more worried about you. Will it be okay for you? Because you talk about 12-hour streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday, consecutively. How do you feel about that? Do you think it'll be good for you?
Good question.
That is a good question. And he paused too, so he's like, he don't know.
well, I think about all the stuff that I have to actually do. So like I don't even know if I have the time. Like to be honest with you, people will be upset because then I won't be doing the Sunday streams like that no more. When people like my Sunday streams,
Wait, huh?
Yeah, there's no way I could garner the energy in time to craft all of that.
You mean just your regular streams, not the money talk stream, right?
Yeah, the money talk stream won't be able to be on Sundays because we're gonna be running Fight Club. That's
bruh.
Yeah.
You got money talk streams? I gotta check that out.
Oh yeah.
See, I'm totally lost, bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
Hit the goddamn notification bell. Everybody that you know.
I already did.
You know why you missing
it?
You know why you missing it? Because it's not as entertaining for people. Like when we over there, like it's people that want to be there for that type of conversation, and it's one of those.
I actually like that conversation.
Look, we ain't never seen you.
I didn't know that you did it. That's the whole thing.
Bell, Thomas, hit the notification bell.
No, I'm saying I literally just did like 2 minutes ago. So,
hey, well, I'm gonna tell you this: it's a dangerous stream to watch his money stream because all of a sudden I'm going into goddamn Rivian stores that I ain't supposed to be going into, and now I'm getting and
hey, the feds might do us a nice alley oop if they go out there and make a mistake and get nervousness in the markets. Ooh, if the Fed go out there and say, I'm thinking about it just to, oh my gosh. Oh, the man is gonna be made.
Oh,
we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. A lot of people are saying Fight Club will be successful if it was just one night only. One night only.
One or maybe 2 nights.
No, just
I was thinking something like instead of a 12-hour stream, be like a 6-hour stream.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I don't know.
By the way, hi everybody. I was just making sure it was safe.
Miss Brittany.
It's always
Brittany.
Hello. Now, Sharon is a troublemaker now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wherever you go, trouble follows. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sharon made me rage quit for the first time.
But see, here's the thing.
I'm Mr. Rage.
Sharon kind of different
I
though.
made everybody rage quit. I made you rage quit. I made the Red.
I don't think you ever made me rage quit. You ain't never made me rage quit, sir.
What was that tall 6'7" dummy? What was his name?
Oh wow. Come on, man. Come on.
What was his name? He went on Kendra D doing the goddamn twirling shit. The hell, what was his name? That man.
Oh, that man. Oh yeah, that man. Yeah, that man.
Leave the that man.
I don't think you ever made me rage quit, and we got into plenty of.
I couldn't believe that man was on Kendrick. That was so funny.
I'm not sure.
Take a moment and think about that. The dating pool roast reaction says, "You wish you had options, Granville, of a train. Why you are at the unfuckable
the unfuckable league. She taking shots at Fatty right now because she petty like that.
Wow,
she petty like that.
Trey said, "Close Fight Club panels for 3 hours." Nah, I don't think you could do that. I think that would take away from anybody pulling up at any time in a Porsche or a Honda or a Toyota
Mhm.
Prius. Yo, how about doing Fight Club once a week on your channel? No, absolutely not.
So where did you get this idea from, Aaron? What made you even do this stream?
This is a conversation. I ain't what ideas? Do y'all know how conversations work? We just talk.
Clearly not.
I'm saying what sparked it.
Seeing a lot of people in my feed that I don't know that's starting to come into seep into the space. I'm like, who is these people? How's they kind of, you know? So I was like, that's kind of weird. And then I started thinking like, where is this going to go? Is this ever going to stop? Is it going to stand? What up? Is it going to always be, yo, we don't like each other, so every time I get an opportunity to get you, I'm gonna get you, and you gonna come at like, where does it stop? Do we want it to stop? Do we want it to stop?
I don't know. I'm just.
I think I want a controlled environment where we can get at each other, but then it's like it stops there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if that's gonna happen though.
Well, I think Sharon was trying to get to somewhere. It was a neutral ground. So it wasn't you going into somebody else's arena. You going into a arena. So even if, I mean, the subjects might have not even had nothing to do with it, but I mean, I don't know nothing, y'all. I'm just a woman.
That's straight cap right there.
I mean, for example, like I gotta be careful what streams I go to. I go to a stream and next thing you know, I'm getting shot at. I'm like, what the hell did I do to y'all? I don't even know y'all. I never even had a conversation with y'all. What the fuck happened? I didn't even know that this was a hostile place for me. I had no idea.
I didn't know Happen had a T in it, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and add. Go ahead and add that to the Brictionary. Yeah. Add that to the Brictionary.
I do words that make sense, not bad accent.
Fight Club is harder without Brittany. Let's just say that.
Here we go. Aaron, I'm just a woman.
Nah, you more than that.
Fine, then I won't even say nothing. Right.
A woman that knows how to fight.
Yeah, nope, Brittany used to get us together.
I didn't do no fighting. I don't know what you talking about.
Brittany used to get us together though on Fight Club.
I think it all went down here when Brittany said podcast. That's when stuff started getting reviewed on other.
You know what, Sharon? That's a good point.
What the fuck?
Please don't bring that back up. Jesus Christ.
And that's when they started spilling out of our little small space and then to other people was reviewing it. And then other people started making a whole content creation on
Fight Club.
The highlights of Fight Club.
Yeah, that's when I started seeing it. I was like, oh, here we go.
So, Aaron, are you doing the organically of Fight Club right now? Is this what's happening?
I'm listening to people's ideas and thoughts because I'm trying to figure out is people gonna stop like beefing or is it just gonna keep going on and on?
Now let me ask you this.
This ain't gonna never die.
Let me ask you this. Here's an idea. Once you do the stream, leave it up for like 2 days and then take the stream down.
Oh shit!
To keep it from being leaked, to other channels and all of that other stuff. Leave it for people
that don't work.
Nah, you just got to put it behind that expensive paywall.
So leave it up for 48 hours, and no one's gonna snatch it.
Are you crazy? They will snatch it live. Y'all don't know what y'all.
I'm sorry.
You got to put it behind the paywall.
I mean, it was an idea, you know what I'm saying? But
that paywall thing is not a bad idea.
I don't know why anybody beefs. I have no beef with nobody. Everybody should try to be neutral and try to have fun. And I don't have no problem.
Yeah.
So people don't act like adults sometimes, man. Don't understand that. You shouldn't take everything so personal.
So the question is, will the beef stop? Or is it going to stop or is it going to continue to persist?
Well, some things is unreconcilable. So
is unreconcilable a word?
Yes.
Is
it irreconcilable?
I use it.
You from the South? Nah,
Yeah.
man. You good. You good.
I am from Florida. Yes, I am.
I
Yeah,
say
right,
less.
Aaron. You
Yeah,
just was
you
saying
got it.
eyes.
You ain't drank no water since you've been on stream. That's why you're struggling.
Wow.
That's why you're struggling. Hello, Izzy.
I'll be back,
Sharon,
y'all.
Sharon, you wanted to answer it, but you paused for a very long time because you're afraid to answer the question because you don't know how to answer the question.
Ask it one more time.
Ask it.
Is the beefs gonna stop? Are we gonna get past a point where we don't do this with each other no more, or is it never gonna end?
Man, it's hard for me to answer that question without throwing people under the bus. To be honest,
That wasn't a pause.
No. Look,
That's
listen.
not a pause.
Look,
Well, he did say it's hard for me.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it is possible, but it would have to be on some real long talking back chat type of situation, and can I be
Okay, that's a pause.
in public spaces?
So are you saying people have to apologize? Break like, hey, yo, I've crossed the line. I shouldn't have done that. I won't do this no more. You said a back chat conversation offline has to happen with a bunch of people that have a bunch of issues before like progress can move forward.
I think that's what is needed. Yeah. Because once it comes out in the public and somebody, if say me and Fatty had the conversation in the public or whatever is needed, somebody else is going to clip it and say, "Oh, somebody's going to feel like they lost." Is a problem. So a podcast is having a conversation and he get one word mischaracterized in public, it's going to be up. It's going to be stuck again. That quick.
Or anybody can entice the conversation. If you have another conversation, anybody else outside of the agreement can say that somebody went against the agreement and then influence more back and forth.
Right.
Because of
you know what I thought about? It sounds crazy. This is totally random, but having a committee, right? So everybody in the space is like literally come to the committee and they go, look, these are the rules. It's the violations. It goes to a vote. And if you don't make it past this vote, you ban from everybody arena. You can't go to Fatty channel, Sharon channel, Hamp channel, Aaron channel. You can't go nowhere because everybody is in agreement. You can't go over there. You get no light. You can go on your own channel and go and cry over there by yourself. But you get no light with anybody else. Everybody.
That sounds like a
because
nice.
what I'm saying is there becomes a level of banishment at this point. Like, okay, you violated, and everybody has to maintain the standard. You see what I'm saying? Like, it sounds crazy, but imagine if that was to happen.
I think
I agree with you on the crazy part.
I think it would create a bigger problem. Somebody will plan the banishment of themselves. So
what? Wait.
So they could be isolated, and then now they're going against the big bad Def Jam. You know, like how they used to say it. Oh, over there is Def Jam. It's Def Jam over there. Where I can flip my little funky old. You know, that's what it's going to turn. Now it's going to be some little guy versus the big bad red machine.
As corny as that sounds, you might be right on that.
Who would care? Like, because they not like, you got to understand, it's like, so like they could do that on their own channel regardless anyway. But they get no breathing room on everybody else. The committee, even if Sharon hated, like, nah, I ain't even mad what you said. The committee voted.
Well, let me ask you something. The committee idea, Aaron, that was, hypothetically, since we're hypotheticalizing right now, if there was a committee, and let's say, you got a whole bunch of butterflies, let's say you can't act like bears. Okay, if that's the idea. Is who really, Lee? Because we know that's you in your background.
Oh, it's the bucket hat.
Yeah. So I guess what could help, because I seen somebody in the chat say, save it for Fight Club. So you would agree that if you wanted to say something, you would just save it for Fight Club. Don't go back to your channel and do nothing. So it would eliminate the possibility of the planned ban that Sharon just made up. And so now when you go back to your space, you actually do your content, and any other thing that you want to get off, you get it off pause on Fight Club. Hypothetically, in this hypotheticalization that we're doing right now.
That is a great tweak.
As far as this committee, like how many's at the table? Who would y'all even consider, and who has the time and the patience?
It's the content creators at the table. It's the content creators at the table.
See, I agree with you on the content creator part, but everybody's not a content creator.
Exactly. But they would be the ones who would. I'm sorry, Chris.
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
They would be the ones a part of the committee because they run the channels. So the agreement is that we're not going to do none of that stuff over here. We save it for Fight Club. So since they're the host, of our space, since they are the host, they would be able to keep the agreement going out of the committee. Like Congress. And then you go to your respective state.
Right, meaning like so if you have a channel, but it's only 3 people there, you're not part of the committee.
Okay, no, I didn't say that. But go ahead.
It has to be.
Honestly, no,
like that because if it's not a regulation where it actually matters, because like it has to matter.
Okay.
Well, let me jump in here. If there was to be a committee, again, this is all hypotheticals. It has to be with mutual parties. Meaning, if you're caught in a real beef with another channel, it makes no sense for you to be part of the community or the committee. Just based off of that alone, because now we got to question your judgment and your just how you gonna judge, how you gonna move moving forward.
No, well, Chris, just add into the hypothetical what Sharon said about the conversation you will have before. Come into the head. So you would come to the agreement, and Sharon made a good point of coming together, having a conversation, airing all this stuff out and getting over it, and then saying, hey, let's build something beautiful. Now we build, and then that's when Aaron said, what about having a committee? So we piecing it together in the hypothetical.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the committee will already be in agreement of squashing everything because they are the host. They are the ones who run the channel. And then they're coming to the agreement that, hey, we're not going to allow anything past Fight Club to happen, to fester on. You handle that when you go back to Fight Club.
Yeah.
These are fun hypotheticals that will never happen. It's fun.
Because then it will literally be Fight Club.
Exactly.
Like we go outside, we go handle our own jobs, but waiting.
Can I time Jeremiah weird ass out?
On Friday.
Exactly.
How you gonna time out Jeremiah? He's even a member.
A weirdo nigga.
See, stuff like that. Save it for Fight Club. Because the chat is still the chat. Always.
Chat gang is the chat gang. Or the chat room is the chat room. Yeah.
The internet is the internet.
That niggas assemble. That was great.
It's just, oh man. So Sharon says it has to be a long conversation to really hash things out. Do you? It
might not have to be long.
Pause. Would there be people that we'd have to ban? Period. Like there ain't no saving them. Is there some people where you like, nah, like maybe they just can't? No. Like there's no nope, they don't even get it.
You can't do that if you're having a conversation. So the agreement of the conversation is saying let's bring everything to the head and let's come to an agreement, because once we come to agreement, then you wait for the behavior to happen.
Yeah, we're just when we decide the first group of the committee, have it a standard that you got to keep up your content creation integrity as well. You can't be falling off. You fall off, you out the goddamn committee as well. So this way people cannot be grandfathered in like this is politicians.
What is going on?
Is he making up words, y'all? Because I missed it.
Wait, let me make sure I understand. So we have a performance incentive.
You got goddamn right. We got to have the integrity to keep on moving forward. You fall off, you for whatever reason, you're on crack or whatever. I don't know what's going on with you.
Wait. Let's get some parameters around it. So
he's shooting at somebody. I'm trying to figure out.
No, and I don't like when people be shooting. I try to get out of the way when people.
I don't know if he is or not, but
I'm really not.
That's why I'm glad I don't go to everybody's channel, because I don't know what he talk about. Y'all just do. So the question then becomes: are you saying if they don't get enough views, they don't get enough people in the chat? What are you saying?
Yeah. You
Stop
cannot be a part of the committee getting 50 views.
Stop it, man. That don't even stop it.
He's definitely
Because
shooting
at that
at
point,
somebody.
no, because at that point you are no longer a part of the content creation committee no more.
That is
Well,
not okay,
that's not what
stop it,
that's not what content creating mean. But
'cause
continue,
now you
bro.
talking slick
We
because
are
you
talking
got
about you got to
views.
be
That is
successful because
crazy.
we are building something. If you cannot build your own thing, you cannot help us build this thing over here.
Yeah, but everybody, ironically, everybody counts. So everybody counts because they can still move in another area that you may not be able to move and bring them people over here. That's the thing about the committee. If you come to Fight Club, okay, that's Fight Club. We bringing everybody there. But when you on your own, you supposed to be trying to conquer the world with your channel, whatever content you have, because we all different.
Now we in agreement. Exactly. So therefore, if your
So
world,
the 50 view thing, Sharon, no.
so what I'm saying, if your world doesn't have no goddamn moon or sun in it, I'm sorry.
Wow.
You're gonna have to get kicked out the committee. You are not performing properly.
Committee. All right. I don't know what STD that is, but
So
got
you
it.
have so Sharon, you got Big Bad Bull support. He said he likes that idea. OG Trishan says we can start a Fight Club uncut or in cut with Chris J. Neck. Oh,
Pause. Is that homeboy?
is
I
that
Man,
think
he ain't
that is
catch
Street.
he ain't
Chris
catch an
J-
STD yet.
Hey, Chris,
Oh,
how your
my
neck
bad.
get in this? Pause.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Shout out to my brother LeGarrette. Shout out to the gang. Yeah, y'all be wild.
Those STDs in Atlanta's not moving fast enough.
Damn.
Hey, Mufasa, I was thinking the same thing. Ain't you a new content creator, Sharon? My bad.
Whoa. Wait 1 second. Let me read the super chats before Sharon respond to that. Give him an opportunity to think of a very nice response. The Dating Pool Roast reaction says, so I can't be involved since I wasn't part of the original group. I don't think that's what Sharon said. Sharon said you have to bring value to the group. That's his argument so far. We're gonna need a little bit more of an expansive answer, but it sounds like he's saying if I go to your channel, you off camera. I'm assuming he's saying is you off cam. I don't know. Some people do really well off cam, so I shouldn't even say off cam. But if you come to your channel and 4 people in there, and then at the end of the stream of 6 hours, you have 50 views, he not rocking with it, is basically what he's saying. So far, I had not heard of a standard of performance to be part of the committee, because we always had the baker, we had the person that
the shoemaker, the union worker.
I'm like, that's crazy, but it's not unheard of.
Yeah, because honestly, if I had to be a dickhead just for a little bit, the definition in content, being a content creator, a lot of people are not creators. They're commenters, they're contributors, they're chat people. They ain't create a goddamn thing, to be quite honest with you. So I'm just saying, Aaron, my bad, but I'm just being honest. A lot of y'all are not content creators at all, respectfully.
I agree. But we still got to have some kind of threshold for something so we can have some integrity, because the only way it's going to grow is if we dealing with a committee of everybody that's know how to at least do it for themselves first.
All right, so let me hold your feet to the fire. Fuck that. Because I got Fight Club energy. What about Chris?
What about Chris?
Chris deserves to be on the committee?
Now we going by the content creation, no.
This Chris right here?
This Chris right here.
This Chris right here that creates content and y'all just have panels? Are you crazy?
You out your fucking mind.
All right,
boy.
wait till May 9th. All right, you got it.
He got to put in more work.
You out your fucking mind, bro.
You wilding right now.
Right, so that's fine. So
all right,
what would be?
So let me get down
What
to
would be
it.
your idea? Hold on, so we can mine this out, because this is perfect that we had a
we can mine it out.
This is why we should have people can substantiate their position. So what would make it considered a successful content creation?
No. You didn't say the successful part. He said
no, the successful part is a part of it.
But his argument was the creation of content, not necessarily creation of conversations. That's what most things are, and that's fine, because That's where we originated from. His argument was that he would propose that most people aren't content creators, meaning actually going out, doing something, putting something together, posting it, not necessarily holding a panel, having a conversation about a topic. That was his argument. And we
So,
don't see much.
I was very clear saying that it needs to be a certain amount of people watching it. It needs to have an integrity so you can help build.
But that wasn't his argument, Sharon. His argument was the creation of content.
No, but GB,
he didn't
my
say
argument.
anything.
I'm not arguing Chris's argument about what we can call creation. I was arguing my part of the argument where it got to be successful content creators.
No, but I was talking about content creation because if I'm gonna speak my mind truthfully, if anybody's go and watch Chris's channel, Chris actually puts out content. Chris be all over. He really gives in-depth shit by himself on that fucking panel, bro. He one of the very few people in this space that's gonna do it.
But that's not even what he was arguing as well. He's talking about actual like videos that you created because you wrote a script and you know what I'm saying, you edited and you put shit together. That's creation.
Right, because I think me and Chris is talking about two different things.
Yeah, he is. That's why Granville's question about that didn't really Granville was asking him probably to be that's why he said I'm gonna be a dickhead. I think he said I was gonna be a dickhead. Who said something about dickhead?
That would be me. So because a lot of people think they're creators. I'm like, you guys are not, respectfully.
Right. But Granville brought up you because he was trying to say something about when Sharon said views, but
that views bullshit because I think them views and shit that's ass.
Well, if YouTube sends you an email that says you're part of the YouTube content creator family, it's no point of arguing with it. Whether you think it's one person off camera just talking, hi friends, today we're going to talk about affirmations. It is what it is. YouTube is already set the criteria. Now, Sharon is putting the criteria on the committee. How y'all want to discuss content creator, creativity, all those different things? Not pertinent.
That's for you to do back on your own channel. That's the point of going back home, doing your thing, whatever. But Sharon's point about what the channel does once you go back to your space, I guess, is what the conversation is about now. Like,
and also keep in mind, respectfully, Sharon, that will be a great idea if people wouldn't buy views or subscribers.
God damn.
Shit, come on. Are y'all what's happening?
That was wild.
Can you give us an example? That sounds like
no, Aaron.
Solutions-based group.
That's a very strong.
But here's the thing, though. That's a nice way to cheat the system and to get monetized. And I'm not mad at it. Salute to you guys. But some people, it is cheating. But hey, I'm not saying nothing that nobody already knows.
So who is buying views?
No, come on, man. Come on.
I
thought he was in a safe space. We talking about the organicity of, like, what are we doing? What up, Lee?
I want to know who's buying the views. I want to know.
SBG be pumping that shit with MSG. This shit. Artificial.
I work too hard, dude. I work too hard. Absolutely.
I'm a girl. I ain't work hard at all.
I think we missing like a really important conversation in this is and first of all, what's up to everybody on the panel? Buenas noches.
Okay.
But y'all, I really feel like we're missing an important conversation about capitalism. I feel like everybody who's on these panels, they're going to see the money and they're going to be like, I feel like money makes you think. You know, it's going to make you think like, damn, you know, if I had my own panel, you know, if I was spending more time on my panel, I'd be able to control the flow of the money. So I think capitalism, in a sense, it's kind of created to cause dissension and division because everybody want to be number one, you know, or everybody want to be able to have money coming in for them. You feel me?
So that's the easy fix. The capital part is the easy fix, to be honest.
What'd you say?
The capital part is kind of the easy fix.
How is it an easy fix?
You part of the committee, you get part of the money. We know how much you make.
Yeah, but everybody.
We know how much you're making.
But that's what we started to create started to create these different type of barriers for people. And if someone comes on your panel and starts in a conversation with you, by Aaron No's point, that person's creating content with you, right? So it's like, do you then make sure everybody is involved in the capitalism which is happening by this content being created, whether it's with still videos or lives? Is, will it just make people go, yo, I could just go on my own channel and control the flow of the money? Because that's what it seems like it's done.
That'll be the whole purpose of the big brain behind it, because everybody will still eat. So if we all build up this one big thing, it will still trigger down to everybody else. So everybody will still be making enough money, and the big brain will continue to grow everybody's channel. So it'll be fine.
The big brain or big brand?
Whichever one you want to call it.
All right.
I mean, we kind of saw it. Like, we watched the money start getting made, and then everybody started to try to find their own little channel and, oh, let me go live. And behind the scenes, I know people had conversations like, yo, if they do, I could do it. So I mean, we could act like it's an easy feat to defeat capitalism and the division that it causes, but I think it's a tough thing to do. I think overall, actually, people are going to go, I want to control the cash flow. I want to see the numbers coming in. I want to have access to the YouTube.
But that's the whole purpose.
I'll be honest with you.
The committee would kill all that talk.
Yeah, just
perfection.
That's what you believe. Perfection is going to happen.
No, it will have to be a conversation. So, and get voted out. So,
in my opinion, I thought the reason that we have Fight Club is for people to see, what the setup is like and different things like that. Just in case, they wanted to go start their own thing, they could start their own thing. You know what I'm saying? But then the problem that it was, that was created in Fight Club was people was taking the content from Fight Club and using it as content, and it started a lot of beef. You know what I'm saying? It should be no problem. Us all supporting each other in our own endeavors and everything like that, but not use the beefs or whatever was starting the Fight Club and extend it, and it caused some hard feelings for people. You should be able to come up with your own content to use.
Oh, that's Thomas. He got a fan playing in the background.
Yeah, that's Thomas. It was Lee as well, but it was Thomas.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that he's hot.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah, that might be a pause.
I was about to say that's a big pause.
That might be a pause there.
Nah, that's probably a big fan.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, now you did it because you tried a fat joke, homo.
Shut up, glowworm.
Granville wants to get us banned. That's what he wants to do.
Wait, that's a thing? That's an old shit. My bad. All right, my bad.
Who tried to get in the fat joke?
The vegan.
You can't hear.
He didn't have enough protein.
So,
well, it was wild.
Now that was wild.
Yeah, Granville be
Thomas,
wild.
you got like background wind. They think it's a fan because you need
Nah.
it. But no, it's your breathing.
No, I'm sitting next to the air conditioner. That's all.
Oh, the window joint. Okay.
No.
So Lee.
Sitting next to the air conditioner, charging my phone.
So Lee, I hear your thoughts on people and issues with money. That happens in real life. So Sharon has a point to a degree where people have to come together and say, hey, let's figure this out, put this together and whatnot. The question then becomes, do you believe that the beef in this space, the issues, do you think there's conflict resolution, or do you think it's too far gone?
I mean, I think it's always space conflict resolution, but people don't want to go on people's channel. Like I said, it's the capitalism. Like Sharon, they don't want to pull up on fat channels. People kick Sharon for 50, kick him for 100, kick him for 20. And now it's like, damn, I just helped make money. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen it happen. I've seen like you be like, smoke panel. And like a year ago, people would come on and show smoke, but then you did one earlier and nobody popped on. And it happened with Fatty too. He did a show where he said an hour and a half, and I'm not gonna speak. Someone come give me smoke. Darrell went on his channel and made a whole nother live because it's all about the capitalism, the money that's involved. You know, so that's what I'm saying. We easy feed, but it's really the reason why beefs continue, because they're like, I'm not going out on your channel so you can make money off me, and then I'm like a fucking bozo, because you gonna look like, you gonna feel like a bozo, bro. And then the dude go off with that. He'll have a conversation with you in the back, like, yo, bro, you come on here and I make a bag off you, I make 500, I got you with $50. Whatever the case is, whatever the split is. If y'all saying y'all gonna be able to have those conversations, then maybe we can start to sell this. But if you just gonna let it come on your panel, people kick them off because this your panel, and you make $200-300 off them, and then you just be like, fuck you, I hold you out. I think that's gonna cause crazy, like, because I think that's why a lot of dudes be tight. Like you look at Bracy and Fatty, like, bro, if you keep it as tight, Fatty made a bag off of that beef, bro. He made a bag off it. You know what I'm saying? So that'll get you like subconsciously, like, man, fuck this dude. He just made money off me. Talk about this. Talk about personal. So again, man, the capitalist has a bigger.
Hey, the thing with that, I never had a problem with that issue at all. Not even a little bit. I don't give a fuck if somebody make $1 off of me. It makes me feel good that somebody even feels that much vigor that they got to kick me off and they want to be on Fatty's side and talk shit. I mean, there's people right now in the chat now talking shit about me. So I appreciate that. That means, that we're doing the right thing. We're doing a good thing. I don't know, but to me, I think it's really the hatred part. We have to see why people actually really hate each other, because that's the real underlying problem. It's not even the money; it's that people actually really dislike each other. Like they got a real hatred. Like they really want to put hands on people. See, we got T-Dub right now. Ron, you a goofy. He want my attention so bad. Well, now you got it, T-Dub.
Sharon, you be running out of breath when you talk. I just asked. I was wondering because the thing, like, he was like T-Dub. I was like, dang, he ran out of. He forgot the other B on your name, T-Bub. Oh, shit, I just messed his name up.
Damn.
But see, y'all responses is not following the hypothetical. I almost messed up my own word. Y'all conversation or your responses, maybe not Lee, because he asked you a specific question, but even these thought processes are not following the hypothesization that we was already doing, because the committee already squashed everything. So with Lee's response, he was asked the question, so he answered it. That's cool. But there would be no more. I'm gonna go over there because I'm participating in a new conversation that probably shouldn't have to do with the beef, because we doing our own thing over here that's off the topics of everything else. No, I'm not drunk. I just started a new word, so I had to get it out.
So this is really tough because there's actually some good ideas. It's probably difficult to construct them. I think that people have to realize not everybody makes the show entertaining. Not everybody can carry a conversation. Not anybody can fire up the little duck on the StreamYard and actually get people to want to listen to the content. So just because Fatty or Sharon is making a lot of money on the stream, don't mean you're going to be like, oh, I saw Sharon do it, so let me go ahead and try it too. That ain't going to work. It just ain't going to work. My recommendation is you make some money in real life. Like you make some money. Just some money. Make some money in real life, right? Not to
cut you off, but that's not the point. Them being successful is not the point. And you need to really
CBG in full effect. Tell that little nigga we just dropped the bread. The sniper you waiting outside for that air. Mike ain't shit up, and I know they gon' blast.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Just a bit on this point.
Aaron, when it was
what happened?
I will say this. Throwback Aaron, now Aaron, when it was time to boot you off, it was crazy how he did it. Gee whiz. So classic, brother. So classic.
Aaron looking like I didn't boot him off. He just struggled streaming.
I had nothing to do with that. I don't even control the controls over here. I don't know what happened.
Oh Lord.
So
Yeah, homie was struggle streaming. That's what that was.
I just don't think everybody can do it. And that's why, like, you make some money in real life, and then at some point, people are gonna get tired of your content unless you actually talk about something that people actually want to hear, and then you have to build on it, right? And I think that people are going to realize that. I've had probably the most conversations out of all of us, and I've had a lot of them, and reconstructing them and transforming them, making them your own thing is very difficult to do. Compounds on you, all right? And very few people can actually do it. So I don't think there's much concern or worry about somebody like, yo, it ain't fair. Sharon's channel is lit, and I went on his channel and they kicked me off. I'm gonna just go fire up a stream and G Willikers, Batman. It's not how it's going to work, and that's why you see a lot of people have burnt out because when they wake up in the morning, like, what should I do a show on today? I don't know, because it doesn't really work, and that's the sad part is people actually don't realize. The bounties are not as prevalent as they used to be. They are not. So the experience that it got when it was first going down, we don't experience that no more, guys. Let's just be honest. It's not like that. Every once in a while, somebody get a little trigger happy and it might go off, but it is not common like it used to be. It's really not. Especially when you watch my shows in general, it is extremely rare.
Yeah,
it's extremely rare. So,
well, Aaron,
yes,
to Lee's point, if somebody is beefing with somebody or whatever, they like, I'm not going over there. So then the ability to kick the unliked person in your space off is rare. So everybody on your panel now are people a part of your camp. So yeah, there wouldn't be no bounties because everybody's voice that's there is something that want to be heard, or your content is something you really actually want to have a conversation about. So that's why the bounties work for Fight Club, because it was open and neutral. Open and neutral is really the basis of Fight Club. Open and neutral.
Fair to say. And I'm not saying Lee does not have a point, but what I'm saying is that if you notice, most other content creators now either have to realize hoping somebody get kicked off the panel is not an ideal thing to do. You need to get people engaged. You need to create content that people are engaged with, right?
Yeah.
That's the only way. That's the only way. Even teaching people, learning, like that's people don't want to do that. They want to be entertained. Okay, like I've already seen that. When I go on YouTube, I'm just there to listen to Sharon, Fatty, whoever's streaming. I'm like, okay, listen to what they're doing. And then when I'm on other thing, it's literally learning, literally learning every single thing. That's what I do. But other people, that's not the content that they like. Some people come here to get away, and you have to figure that out.
And that was the other part of Fight Club, the awareness, not the awayosphere like me, but the awareness.
Oh, you getting cyber stalked, Brittany B? Whoa,
yeah,
whoa.
Jack.
Yeah, Jack been avoiding me lately, so I don't know what's going on with him. So, only Brittany B can bring him out. So
bring him out.
So I hear Lee's point, but I hear Sharon's point. I don't know if people are as money hungry as the claim is that's thrown out there. Maybe that's the case, but I don't really necessarily see people being that money hungry, honestly.
Well, so you got to understand. Some of us, what do podcasts call it? Fight Club alum. It was there. We were there out of love, like not love, right. But like we kicking it. So even chilling or the idea of coming here to talk to make money wasn't the origin.
That's true.
I mean, Aaron, me and you, we definitely know it wasn't the origin of why we were here. And when Fight Club, the organicity of Fight Club wasn't about the money. We just so happen to make some, but it wasn't the origin. That's also the difference. That's why the openness, and when it became actual Fight Club, the neutral is what helped it. So the build on of what we did, I don't know if it can be duplicated with After Effects. Because now the agendas are different. They don't have the same origin story. You can't make another Wolverine because you got to be Wolverine to be Wolverine.
But you
We
can't
already
make
had
a Weapon
we
X.
already had the claws, huh?
You can't make a Weapon X.
Exactly, but it ain't Wolverine though.
So Leah said, I use the bounties to explain why the beef won't stop. People don't want to go on other people's panel to get booted.
Yeah,
I
get it.
This is the thing, Lee.
I hope I used his example correctly because I understood what he meant.
Most people don't have the skill to design something else, but I do.
That's Christopher J's point.
I do. Like that, like I have so many ideas, so many things that I can create. Like that's not an issue. It just so happens that people really enjoy that aspect. There's more things to be created though, and people would just have a lack of creativity. They don't choose to do so.
But I will say this. I will say this. I think a lot of people are doing a great job. I will say that from what I can see from the outside. So it is, everybody's doing good with what they're doing, and I think that's also needed. So you need your neutral ground, and you need whatever everybody's doing on their own channels. That's why I wouldn't agree with Sharon's standard thing as far as like how many likes or how many views and all this other stuff, because the purpose is the build. So you wouldn't actually come already established. You were all building.
I think, well, Sharon can expound on that. I think what he's saying is not everybody can join. I think that's what he basically saying. You can't have you can't be like, let me get to StreamYard real quick. I'm about to see if I can join the committee. No, like what he's saying is no. You have to actually be putting in work. You got to actually be. We need to see a couple streams a week or something. We need to see some consistent activity to you contributing to the process, and at least it having some value to the group, as opposed to the group just delivering all their value to you. So I think that's what he's trying to lead to. Shout out to Jack. Jack says, been a brokey. Oh, well, we twins in. Even me to the away spirit. Okay, AL. Yeah, I get it. But I honestly was thinking like, man, can we stop this? And I don't know. Because seeing people come in from other sectors, other part of YouTube that don't know nothing, to now participate in the back and forths and throwing fire on this stuff, it's crazy to me. Like, how do you stop this if people who didn't know nothing was going on jump in and go, let me get in this too?
Let me ask you a question, Aaron.
No.
All right.
We gotta have a conversation. Tell people to stop being mad at people for no real reason. Have a conversation and see if we can actually build something that is awesome. And then see if people can stand to their words and say, hey, we're gonna build this shit and we're gonna become something that's etched in history. Because we're gonna be a bunch of young motherfuckers that look good, some a little out of shape, but it's okay.
All right, come on, man. I can't do this.
Young? You not young, you old.
I was just gonna say something about the young part, but it's all good. Granville, I didn't want to do that. Aaron, may I ask you a question?
I'm afraid of your questions.
Well, the only thing is, you said, how can people who don't know nothing, do you actually have to be seen to listen? Do you have to be seen to watch?
No, I hear that part, but I'm saying in the sense of now people creating content around it. Like, it's double Dutch. They want to jump in now. It's a bigger. It's a small fire now that's starting to build out. And as I see things, I'm like, wow, people just can come out of nowhere and just jump in.
That is the risk you take, though. When you put your face and name and put your mouth next to a microphone. Pause.
That's very true. And some people are just, And also, I think we should have the committee because some people are just untouchable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
This is getting
You know what I'm
this is
saying?
getting
Well, I thought
corny.
we was
You
in a
got to
safe space.
stop.
You gotta stop.
You are wilding.
Speaking of someone who talked this whole time about a committee, that would be a violation of the committee because we ain't on Save It for Fight Club.
We didn't make no violations.
I'm just
major
We didn't make no
violation.
violations.
shooting
We
is a
didn't make no
violation.
violation. That the committee got to decide what's a violation. And being petty cannot be one of the violations because all of us are funny and petty as hell.
Touche.
I'm not funny and I'm not petty. So
Shit.
I would
You not
have
funny, Aaron?
no.
Neither am
I
I.
And you
don't think
not
I'm funny
petty?
at all. No, absolutely not. If I was funny, oh my gosh, this game would be much different.
The two people on the panel.
And I think a dictionary should be like something that we should have too, because people don't like understand what the word like certain words mean, like aggressive or passive. They don't really understand what the word actually means.
Well, what about an articulation book?
Wait, you don't
I don't know what happened.
Passive mean?
Huh?
You don't think people understand what aggression and passive mean?
No, I don't think so.
Brittany just said Sharon need an articulation book, dog. I'm in this bitch dead, boy. I'm in this bitch dead. I'm dead like a motherfucker.
You know,
what is going on with your neck, Chris J. Pauls?
I really hope. Never mind. I'm going to hell if I say that next quote.
Whoa,
don't say it.
That's strong.
I really think bringing Fight Club back would just add fire to it, actually. Because I don't see the way y'all describe it is it will require a committee, like in order to stop a lot of stuff that's going on. But Fight Club would just add fire because no one's going to actually not take their experience that they had on Fight Club to their show. It's just, no one's going to do that. Like,
but
that would be insane.
Agreement. That's the agreement. You save it.
That's one. Yeah, that's one of the.
Go back home and you do your work. And
I think that's.
But I do have I have a little problem in my head because part of why Fight Club was awesome because it was a neutral ground is because of the pettiness Sharon was saying and all the shots people try to take when they go back home. So then you do go back to Fight Club and you do you do the battle royale or whatever, but the shots continue, which made Fight Club
bigger.
Yeah. So you got a point, Aaron. It might not do nothing.
Yeah, that's that.
I mean, it might not. Your point is to make it bigger. Pause.
Yeah, I think it would. I'm looking more at any like actual resolutions are desired. You know what I'm saying? Like the way I see it now, people have a level of enjoyment. They like, you know what? It's up. Every time I see you, it's up. Like I'm throwing my shots, little slugs in here. I'm doing it. And this is what it's going to be. It's fun. My audience likes it. I take some digs at you. You throw some digs at me. It is what it is. And I don't like you. So it actually makes it better. I don't really see people not wanting to do that. And then also you have to look at it. It's different. You know how they say when the tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound? It's different where somebody throw a jab and nobody respond, right? But then somebody throw a jab and 60 people go crazy in the chat. Then come to your chat and say it. You see what I mean? So that's the same statement could be said, but people didn't really trip, and then they did trip. So I don't know how we balance
and that's the audience. That's the chat for you. And chat live. That's why chat live.
Well, the chat that started a lot of this stuff. From my perspective, this is what I see. We be on the panels chilling. I don't heavily look at the chat that much, okay? So I don't be focused on that. I'll be like, see people here, and occasionally I might glance, but I don't be tripping, right? And then if you know on Fight Club, you couldn't really do that. The chat is moving like insanity. So you're not gonna really y'all be looking in the chat looking for smoke. Y'all be in the chat. Who said something about me? Oh, like y'all be looking for smoke in the chat. All you freaking content creators always looking in the chat. Who said something? Who said time? Like y'all all be doing that. Y'all be looking for these problems.
Well, as a content creator, you're reading the chat because that's your audience. So
That's
I
not what
mean,
people
I
be
don't.
doing.
Okay, looking for something or engaging with your chat. I guess that's two different things. You might see something.
Nah, you know what they doing. And what you doing on vacation for, Jack? You don't get no vacation. We can't afford vacation.
I'm supposed to be asleep. Big sleep.
Me too.
Yeah, we definitely better. Big Mufasa. So that's the picture from 19. All right, Fight Club introduces all to all of you. I know none of all of you. Somebody else read this.
Wow. We need a reading class too.
I'm just
Big Mufasa with the $10. Fight Club introduces to all of you. I know now all of you. What the fuck? I stumbled too. I know now all of y'all on.
Hold on, let me park.
Y'all not talking about a committee of big
I know now
dogs.
it's messing all of y'all up.
Yo, I know now all of y'all on. Nigga, that
Mufasa, what the hell, man? I had to
Hold on.
I
I'm
know
gonna finish it.
now all of y'all on. Y'all not talking about a committee of big dog deciding things. How about y'all all take a show, start a rotation like these new age women, and find new careers? I mean,
careers.
Wow.
Career. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Sean, what we drinking tonight, brother?
We need a reading class, a dictionary, and an articulation book.
Nigga, you done had too much beet juice. Like you gotta do something, bro. You gotta do something about that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
he had beet juice because he kept talking about making Fight Club bigger.
Yeah, so I think people like that stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Because even when I'm watching y'all do this back and forth, y'all enjoy it too. Like y'all really enjoy it. Like y'all had this big old smirk on y'all face when y'all doing this stuff. Because y'all feel good.
He's smiling.
I think when it's like witty and playful, I think it's fine. When it goes to like when it's like a serious tone, that's when it's like it gets into like an issue. And like also like when people try to turn it from off of the person into other factors that shouldn't be spoke about, that's another problem as well.
Got you. Okay.
I just hold on. I heard
E-Man, Sharon was talking shit. Sharon was talking shit, E-Man. He was talking shit. He was talking mad shit.
Cash Bill.
I heard my name was mentioned by Sharon today about something. What you said, my brother?
I said I was probably one of the first person that made you rage quit. I had cooked you up on Fight Club a couple of times. I cooked a couple of people up. I made a lot of people rage quit. I made a lot of people get their feelings. I made a lot of people upset, especially people with high cholesterol for some reason.
I just hate when people just come up here and lie. I have never rage quit. Anytime I ever been kicked off Fight Club, somebody paid for me to be off Fight Club.
So maybe start talking about running. You know how y'all get when I start talking about running.
Yeah, I'm about to run these hands. You keep on talking. I'm gonna come make it. You keep on talking about running. I'm gonna show you what running look like. But nah, Sharon, cool people, man. I ain't got nothing to say to him. He's a cornball. He's a cornball with a channel. So he loves him. I actually enjoy him painting narratives about things that is not reality and. I ain't never seen anybody lie like he did.
I appreciate you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Whatever you see, I appreciate it.
I do be going every morning after I've been made a couple sales. I go up there and I be cooking his whole panel every single morning. I'm telling you, Sharon be like, "Dang, he the man coming. Y'all better run." I'm like the boogeyman over there on Sharon channel in the morning time.
Oh my god, y'all is so funny.
Some people scared to come to my channel. Most of them, they scared to even let me know that they watch. They got to ghost watch, steal my content, and then try to remix it and make it their own.
Yeah,
and then say that after they steal my content, remix it, make it their own. They're like, "Oh, he don't make no content." That shit is crazy.
Even though a lot of points I don't agree with Sharon, I do believe it's open for anybody to be able to speak their mind freely over at Sharon. Like
Speak their line. What?
freely.
Okay.
All right, so because in reality, what happened is what I have learned. A lot of panels that I have been on, if I am not agreeing with how they think, they typically cut me off or they'll drop me or they won't allow me to speak my thought in full. So that's one thing I can't say over at Sharon. We never agree, but at least he let me speak how I feel.
I really appreciate that.
I never had those problems when I go to Sharon channel. It be lit. We be having a good time. But that's everywhere I go because I'm all about showing love. I don't have the kind of the stuff that everybody else has. I don't get it. I don't know. It's so much easier to be like, yo, everybody, let's win. But I guess I don't know. I guess people prefer the other. So
it's the neutral game, baby.
Well, I think that's because you don't live in reality. You got to be losers in life. But some of these dudes are just losers. Dude, it's a whole bunch of losers.
Yeah, but see, let me tell you the difference, right? If I'm winning in life, I ain't do nothing to you. Like if I'm winning, that don't change your life. If I tell you, hey, I'm winning, what does that do for you? That ain't nothing ain't changed. And if I'm losing, that ain't changing your life. So I never look at how somebody else's life is going and then go, well, you know, it's because their life is going so well, mine's is not. Like I don't like them get. If Sharon won $1 million tomorrow, right? He might give me some money. I was not gonna ask for. I'm saying though, my life don't change because his life changes. You see what I'm saying? I don't understand why people look at. Yes, sir.
But see, that's the problem. If Sharon win $1 million tomorrow, my life changing because I'm robbing his ass. My life is changing overnight because I'm taking a trip. I need all that. I gotta come up off that.
So
man, all I gotta do is jog. I don't even have to fully run. I just gotta jog, and you won't be able to catch me.
You're crazy. Listen,
All I gotta do. I don't know what all I gotta do means.
So
that's very southern of you, my brother.
That's crazy. Big Bad Bull says Fight Club should sell simulcast slots, and that's how multiple channels could eat based on their following. There's a level of truth to that.
That is.
Yeah, but the fun is everybody being in one place at one time.
No, but we all would be.
Yeah, we all would.
But he's saying,
I got it. I'm talking about the chat. I'm speaking as a chatter.
So, like, that's actually a very interesting idea. It's still
you wouldn't have to sell them.
Well, I don't even think you need to sell them. It's just Sharon, go you simulstream, I simulcast, Fatty, everybody get y'all simulcast. We meet here on Thursdays. I just do an arbitrary date, right?
Yeah, I bet you did.
I did. Right? So,
I see what you did there.
I can't even get through my own thoughts ever. Not ever. Ever. It never ever happened. If I give y'all 12 hours, I can't do it. So
sorry.
It actually would be interesting. We just have to have some parameters around how the show would go. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, this and then work around that. But it's actually a really good idea because it allows everybody audience to be introduced to one another. And if you can, bro, if Sharon get done dirty that day, and somebody like, I'm going to Aaron channel now.
Well,
if AO get beat down, they like, well, I'm going to Sharon channel now. Like you could like sway him back and forth. It brings a level of that competition, but it's beneficial either way. So
the only thing that do, Aaron, is it made content creators like Sharon where he can't rage quit. If he's actually screaming, he can't rage quit because it's on his channel too.
I'll find a way to make somebody rage quit though. I'm pretty sure. All I gotta do is like twinkle some like water in front of them, like a vegetable, something like that. That'll make a lot of people just like they like.
Sharon, you talking all this talk? Let's do the Spartan race together. I'll come to your city. Let's do it together.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'm most likely doing a marathon I'm doing a marathon in a month.
No, I ain't doing a marathon. I'm telling you, I'm doing 16K. September 16K. You in New York, right?
Yeah, 16K is pretty good.
I can do 16K. I'm still fat because I still like to eat. But I'm like more of a fat in shape now since I run every day.
What shape?
Jesus.
Around one.
I'm gonna post this. I actually just won a weight loss competition.
Weight loss.
For real, that's serious. I won prizes and everything.
All right. Look, this ain't.
I want a weight loss in content.
No. This is
I need to do some more. I need to do
this
some more
is not the
push-ups.
committee for
I'm
the
just getting
weight
Get
loss
on that
conversation.
now.
I'm about to
Right?
do some more push-ups for Brittany. Brittany needs to see me do push-ups because she ain't seen me do no push-ups lately.
Well, I can beat you at the weight lossing because I don't know what lossing is.
Sharon drinks Cambodian breast milk.
Well, at least I could get a girl pregnant so I could get some breast milk.
What?
Yeah, that's what you rather be a cornball than a stepfather. Would you rather be a cornball than a stepfather? I don't know.
That nigga retarded. That's what. See, this is why I miss Fight Club because we'll flame up ugly ass niggas in the chat who think that they can talk shit from the chat. Bring your bitch ass up here. Now
Wait.
Bring your bitch ass up here.
Here's the difference, though.
That's the fun part.
Freshman actually supports the show. He don't just talk in the chat. He actually sends super chats. That's the one difference between the people that just be talking. He
And the
actually
people that's
will.
supporting. That's a good.
Wherever he go,
he wouldn't survive Fight Club though. That nigga would survive. He
he's from Fight Club.
That nigga
He
ain't
just
from
went under
Fight
a
Club.
different
Nah, that
name.
nigga is from Fight Club.
Nah, not under that name, nigga. You knew. Once you change your avatar, you a new person over here.
Nah, nigga.
Wait. Nah, you can't do him like that. Shout out to Team Fatty. Team Fatty says Sharon can't even handle sway in the morning.
What?
Imagine Fight Club coming back so I can bully him in his strap on, and you know who has high cholesterol too. Miss Nose. Okay, that's all I can see there, Miss Nose. Okay. Shout out to Stan. Stan said brothers for life, no doubt. Shout out to Stan. Stan always holding me down, my brother. I appreciate you, bro. JJ Carvel. He's been a member for 5 months. That's pretty much ever since Fight Club didn't shut down because we stopped on Fight Club for like 5 months ago. Okay. Shout out to my brother JJ though. JJ's on a whole nother space, so his time zone is very different from ours. All right. And so he tends to conduct himself with a level of decorum, Sharon. Okay, not what you're trying to do right now. That's why you anticipating what you want to say. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just let me read what they say. If Sharon wins a milli, he got to get a forehead reduction. Why? Why would you get $1 million and go? What benefit would that do?
I know because I've been winning my whole life. Girls love my forehead.
No. I not heard a woman say we love that. Don't.
His mama said she loved my forehead.
That's crazy. JJ Cora says, y'all be wildin', man. Martin Luther King, I know real with his cake batter mixed bowl head. Who got cake batter? What does cake batter even look like?
That's right. The R is right.
Oh, but look, Brittany, stop doing that. Okay, George Foreman air fryer head. There you go. He's in his jokey joke mood today. Okay, I think Fatty said the smaller channels, all the views people would just go to the bigger channels if we simulcast. Well, that's
all the channels he support are smaller channels. So I guess no.
So, well, I think what he's saying is that people want to go wherever the chat is. So if it's like 500 people here and it's 30 people here and 50 people here, they're gonna swap to the bigger chat. I think that's what he's saying.
That's what I had said.
I was looking at it like, if you're a bad content creator, you're just not gonna have people in your chat.
But
I think it should be whoever. We should have chat rules. Whoever's cooking the most, you should go to their chat.
Well,
you should leave somebody getting cooked. You gotta leave their chat, go somewhere else.
That wasn't the point of the simulcast. He was just saying the simulcast was so that whoever's eating, and Big Bad Bull was here for the first part of the hypotheticalization. So the fact is, you're already going on your channel and doing the work and building up your own platform, but then that would actually go against the coming together for the.
Hey, Brittany, just because you slow words down don't mean you pronounce them right. I just want to say that.
I know, I made it up.
So here's the thing:
because we were hypotheticalizing.
Is the jokes, the little innuendos, the little cheap shots, and all fun? Is that supposed to be maintained, or? Because I think people want to do that regardless. Like it kind of seemed like that's the case, but how do you stop it going farther than that?
You can't. It's part of Fight Club. It always go off the rails. It always get disrespectful. That's
No,
why.
no, because see, basically, Tara's toy is here. I haven't seen her in a while. So the reason I say that is, okay, we have to come to a point where we can't be beefing like crazy, right? We have to get to a point where we can't be beefing like crazy. Like, let's just be honest. It has to get to some point.
Well, we know that it was no beef on Fight Club that was real. They was all fake.
That's not true.
No,
That's
it
not
wasn't.
true.
Listen, it was nobody called a body on Fight Club. Nobody put hands on people on Fight Club. I'm telling you, a lot of people was friends after Fight Club. They got together and said, "Yo, remember them times we used to joke back on Fight Club?" Listen, nothing. We got to understand that you just can't take it personal if you show up to Fight Club. If you're gonna take it personal, you
Man,
don't come to
people
fight.
really got a real hatred for me. It is not just like it's just like, oh, I'm just having jokes. Some people really have a real hatred for other people, even if I don't have a hatred for them. It's fucking real.
Unlikely.
You don't know what's gonna happen. Like some people actually got a real hatred.
I said unlikely.
Some people will say like, I would do anything I can to destroy his channel.
I just don't think so. I don't think that people that was Fight Club. I think you created those haters by yourself. I know you're trying to blame that. You're trying to blame that on Fight Club.
Yeah, so that basically, Sharon, they saying you ain't gonna drag down Fight Club's bad name. So what they saying is basically you left Fight Club and everybody left Fight Club. We all had a clean slate, kind of.
Yeah, and then when
everybody did their own channels and they try to figure out how to navigate what they're gonna do in these orders, they start bumping into people, and then issues arise. I'm not saying who started issues here because Granville said the issue started because of what happened with you and Fatty 3 years ago.
I don't agree with Granville.
No, this is
wait. Hold on. Wait. Brittany gonna just hold on. Brittany gonna say I don't agree with Granville. I said the same thing, and Sharon said no, he's right. So I had to retract.
I'm saying Granville's point was that it started there, but they had squashed it.
They did squash. Let me tell you what happened. He decided that he wanted to go find the worst person on YouTube to be friends with. This is what really happened.
Can't do that part.
Hey, what are we doing?
Sharon said, "Hey, you know what? Who do everybody hate? That's who I'm going to become friends with this week, right? And I'm going to make sure that this person is present every single time I go live, right? And then people who forgot that they hated Sharon, they remind us like, yeah, I remember I hate your ass now because of who you hanging out with."
But that shit is fake too, because guess what? That same person they could be on the panel with him at a different space. So that shit was bullshit. They'd be at a different space with him, having a full conversation without nothing coming out. They will have a full regular conversation with that same person. So it's bullshit.
All right,
so to find a reason to point the finger at the bad guy. I'm the bad. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, you go.
So Brittany, so you're saying after they squashed it, because I think it was like 2 weeks later after that comment.
First of all, you said 2020 when you. So you was already wrong with your assessment.
2020, 2021, nigga. I said 3 years. I know it's been 3 years. I specifically said 3 years.
It hasn't been that long.
It hasn't been that long?
No, sir.
Well, 2 years, nigga.
No,
whatever.
No. You guys, this internet time, y'all just be adding years and all type of stuff.
Days collide, years collide. I know it's been over.
I do got a question.
So with the hold on, Eater man. So you saying after that comment, when they said that they squashed it, that was a clean slate?
I'm not gonna say it was a clean slate, but he apologized.
And I accepted it.
Exactly. So you were correct in your assessment of the starting, but they did squash
it.
Yeah,
that's all I said. All I said was where it started.
But then you said from that point on it was up. No, it wasn't.
Well, not for me, it wasn't, but for other people, it was.
I doubt.
Just like they weight is up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I stand corrected.
Yeah, I disagree with Sharon on that.
So Brittany, what happened was
apologies are taken serious on YouTube.
So Brittany, what happened was after that moment happened when he introduced my wife into the conversation, because we know what type of people attack soft targets, right? We know what kind of people is that. So when he first did that, and then his homeboy, his brother in arms, he got cooked up on Fight Club. I believe it was me and you, Brittany, where we cooked him up. Where he came with
thank
that.
you. No, I'm not
No. I'm sorry, I apologize. But he came with that sad story saying she broke the.
I wasn't even there. I wasn't on YouTube.
She broke the contract. And then me and Uncle Tom cooked his ass up. And it was up from there. He had to protect his shorty.
You want a stream dedicated to you, don't you?
Because right now you guys and your revisionist history is. I mean that did happen, but those are not correlations. Sharon, come on.
How you figure?
Because it's not. That happened. These events you're talking about happened, but it's not a correlation to right now. No.
Okay, you say so.
I just disagree. I mean, I'm in no sphere. I was in no sphere when that happened. I wasn't even there. Q was running that panel.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think Q was running that panel that night.
Exactly. That was 2022 Granville, by the way.
Sharon, no one hates your cauliflower nugget. What basically, he drinks carrot juice, not cauliflower. Okay. Jack says Sharon is right. Whoa, Jack, you agreeing with Sharon?
Absolutely. Okay.
I still ain't over him dealing my question on Fight Club. I will never forgive that. We beefing forever, Sharon. Until you answer my question. Y'all beefing forever.
I just love Jack.
No, that makes sense because Jack don't forget nothing. He
I used to mess up his name so much. I used to call him Jack off.
Yeah.
Jack Jesus Christ.
His name was Jack Knock It Off.
Him says you attacked his sister. Now you're playing victim.
I never attacked.
Hey, can we not do this right now, please?
Yes, we can. I didn't attack his sister. It's that simple.
I don't watch all the streams, so I can't say whether what y'all did or not, but the chat be knowing what's going on. Now, maybe the chats can be biased sometimes, but the chats be knowing. Because see, Granville came and said something here, and I don't remember. So I was like, oh, okay, I wouldn't remember that. Jack says my question was, wow, he remembers his question. Jack, you ain't gonna never be forgiven, Sharon.
Wow, I remember this.
Do you think women's college degrees are a secret deal between private and government entities to retrieve the money spent on previous recipients of early welfare programs? Shaking my head, Sharon.
Wow.
This your only chance for forgiveness, Sharon. You better answer the question.
Never.
Dang, you're not gonna answer this question.
Oh man, that is wow. So I guess we come to the conclusion that the beef is not stopping.
No, it definitely could stop when people start talking about people that can actually get affected.
That's a cop out.
They talk about. I'm talking about somebody that cannot actually get affected.
What did you hear what you just said?
He did it.
Y'all, you guys are good.
It's the truth.
How about everybody not talk about nobody that's not on the panel or in the conversation? I'm saying you can say that, Sharon, but what you just said, it alleviates you and not the other party affected.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why it's kind of crazy. Like people still want to go after people that doesn't have anything to do with it. It's
Let
crazy.
the beef continue. So the question is then, right? So I think that's a good question. Should the rules be don't talk about nobody that's not on the panel no more? Was that the best rules?
I mean, Aaron, it's your fault.
Here we go. So wait. So we got snitching now. So snitching is cool in 2024. That's what we doing. That's crazy.
I remember the night you said all rules just fucking is all everybody just whatever.
Yeah. I don't think that's what happened. You got evidence? Because it sound like you making stuff up.
Well, you know, we ain't got no evidence. Wink, wink.
All right, so
the
if ain't no
evidence
evidence there, we're gonna have to we're gonna strike that off the record books. Okay, she's making that up. All right, so therefore,
not for the record.
Yeah, it's actually Sharon's fault. Yeah, because what he did to that man is what started everything.
Yeah, it's really not my fault. It's because I'm so handsome, and I should be pissing them off that they not. It ain't my fault. God did it to him.
Okay, all right. Lee is back. Lee, you've been listening for a minute. Like, is Sharon on point or not? He got the bucket hat on.
You can hear us, Lee?
I can't hear him. Somebody probably tried to call him or something.
We can't hear you, Lee.
I think somebody tried to
that
call
garbage truck worker shirt on.
I thought it was like a New York Parks shirt for sure.
I mean, somebody did a visit to the Run DMC museum, but
so wait. I do want to follow up on this though. So Sharon, you say people really don't like you. So my question then becomes: you do realize it's because of what you do on your show is where they derive that opinion from, not from what happened with us on Fight Club.
Facts. Thank you, Aaron.
No, I'm asking the question about because
my bad. I'm sorry. It's a question.
So what I believe happens is that they want to beat me in arguments so bad, and they want their champion. They want their champion. I destroy their champion every single time, and so they mad at that. I am the champion killer, and so they get upset.
What the hell? What the hell?
That's what happens. So every time they root for, they're like, "Yeah, get him!" Ah! And then when I whoop his ass, every time with words, they feel a certain way.
I have yet to hear a standing ovation from Fight Club.
So that's what happened.
That's what happened.
So, but wait,
I'm flabbergasted.
You did not. No. Listen. So you do understand it's from what happens on your channel, not nowhere else.
No, it's not from my channel. It's from their life.
What? What?
This nigga sound like the black women these niggas complain about on YouTube.
It's their life. Like, you know, some of them, they just like, when they turn on the camera and they see themselves, they're like, damn, why I can't look like Sharon? Fuck.
And
no one thinks that.
And so you're saying you beat them in debates.
I say that again.
You saying you beat them in debates. That's what their problem is with you. They can't out.
I beat them in debates, life, looks, height, weight, cholesterol,
oh my God,
blood pressure, knee joints.
What?
He a delusional baby mama, dog.
What is happening?
I don't take. Also, I don't take drugs. You know, there's a lot of drug addicts too. I don't take drugs. Some people are crackheads. So,
what is Sharon talking about?
I don't know.
I'm just here so I won't be fined.
Sharon, who you taking shots at now, bro?
I ain't taking no shots at nobody.
I think Lee been acting up ever since he put the bucket hats on. He been wearing the bucket hats last few shows, and he been acting up.
No, you know, bro. You know me, man. I'm always on my best behavior. You know? I'm always on my best behavior.
Lee, what happened to your channel?
I mean, I don't make this type of. I mean, like, I'm about to make a new channel, but it's gonna be different though. They're gonna be like sitting in the house on a panel all day. I'm not doing.
Yeah, but that's not what you was doing before.
No, you're right. But like, I still was in the house. So what I'm about to do now is I'm about to do like a motor vlog. So I already got my GoPro. I needed to get an adapter for the mics. So that's coming tomorrow. So I'm gonna start recreating that type of content. But yeah, that's what I really like about the YouTube space is that we got both of our still creating content. So,
yeah, because that mic you got now ain't working.
Yeah, that might need some rehabilitation. Dusty Jack says, "I'm out. I'm supposed to be on vacation. Catch me outside, Sharon. How about that?" Brittany, good to see you're alive. Aaron O, keep being the GOAT. Deuces.
Bye, Jack.
Deuces. One thing he hasn't said yet is ski.
Crazy.
Oh man, those are JJ and Paul. So,
I mean, whatever Sharon is doing right now, it's great. Who else?
Hey, yo, what's going on?
It's great. Like he's entertaining whatever he's saying, even though he's shooting, but he's entertainingly shooting. So
What you
I mean,
mean?
it's funny to watch you. It's hilarious.
I think that's a thank
right
you.
now. Not thank you for what? Entertaining.
I think that was a compliment.
I mean, I don't like when people shoot. That's why I try to stay away.
I think you
wanna
wear
be
those
around
shirts
people.
and never put the buttons up for a while.
That's
What
because
is that?
he's trying to show off his cubic zirconium.
No, because I'm sexy. And that's why they dislike me.
Okay, HBK. All right, HBK. We get it. We get it. All right.
They say I'm cute.
Nobody's worried about that bird chest.
Boo.
Oh man.
Sexy boy.
So what the? So Lee. So we not stopping the issues going to continue on. There's no saving this. Is what we've come to the conclusion of, right? Because I don't see a pathway forward.
I mean, y'all got y'all gonna keep beefing because small as hell. Yo, so y'all was on the one show and that shit didn't even do it views. So it's not disrespect, but the space is small. So in order to keep being able to get, that small group of people come back, the beef stop to start.
Lee, your microphone is bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and anybody that has any kind of smoke, the people that have problems, they could just do what they normally do is they could just reach around and hit the link and
why you say reach around? What does that even mean?
Why did you say reach around?
That's what they used to doing, Brittany.
Wait. Let me.
Who the hell is they?
Wait. Hold on, Chris J. So Sharon, you said people scared to come. They scared to like be on a panel with you. Like,
absolutely.
Come on, y'all.
Nah, you just joking. All
Bro,
right.
Sound crazy.
Now, at first I was like, baby. Nah.
You know what they would say? Oh, he just trying to bait me because he don't got no content. I make a show every single day. Every single day I make a show. They'll say, he's just trying to bait me for content. What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck I need to bait you for content when I make a show every motherfucking day?
Is it possible though that
they're liars? That's how Ricky say, right?
Is it possible what we'll find out is that people really don't have no problems with each other? If everybody get on the panel, we'll either find out that people actually have problems or they really don't have no problems. So like if we had to craft an actual conversation in the show where it wasn't necessarily derived about each other, I think you'd find that people don't really have issues with each other or they actually have issues with each other.
Sharon, I do have a question. Why do you have the Joe Biden eyebrow thing going on your forehead?
What's that?
Yeah, never mind. Oh, God. Anyway, sorry, Aaron.
No, you're fine. I'm just listening. I'm just because I'm glad we cleared it up. Sharon was lying. The people that don't like him is not because of Fight Club. They don't like him because of his show. All right, like no more putting that rumor out there saying I was on the Fight Club and then they don't like because I was giving them the business. Don't do that.
Say yeah.
Dislike or issues. How you said what, Britt?
Don't do that. I'm telling him, I'm agreeing with you. Don't do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He loved acting like because he said something about a comb your hair, something like he became.
That was years ago, according to Granville. That was in 1992. You said that.
Now I will agree that people don't forget stuff. So that
it was 68 during the Reagan nomination.
It could be a boiling point. I'm just saying they saw Sharon on the channel and they was like, oh, Sharon, all right, that's the homie. Then he did a show and it was like, oh, we don't like that what Sharon did on that show. I think that's what happened. I think they dislike what happened on your show.
No, I think, but also a lot of times is because they walls be bare behind them. Like they don't have nothing on their walls. It's like it's bare. They have no furniture. It's just like beige back behind them. And sometimes, like that.
Hey yo, Sherrod, you crazy, so you stay taking shots. Hey yo, look, people don't rock with Sherrod because he. Bro. Let's keep it 100. Like, people like what? Because Daryl was saying people not rocking with me because I was sitting over there on his panel. And Darrell said before, Darrell be like, he'll say like, if you come rock with me, everybody gonna stop liking him. And that's what happened, bro. Like you kind of meshed up with Darrell Law. You go leave that man alone, bro.
I wish we knew what you said.
No, we cannot.
It's like your mic is stuttering. Your mic got a speech impediment.
Damn. Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't understand.
Somebody said my ears. Yes.
Yeah.
They call him Un-Mike Lee.
This nigga finally said something funny on a fucking show. God damn it, dog.
Oh my god.
Y'all are stupid.
Wow. Yo, and he's frozen too. That's wow. All right, so yeah, I think that's fair. All right, so Sharon, we clean that up. You have to conduct yourself better on your own show. That's what your problem is.
What?
Yeah, that's what they saying. They saying they had no problems with you until you got on that show and you start acting up. What's your show about tomorrow?
My show tomorrow is going to be about the soft guys that do drizzle.
What?
Wait.
What the hell is drizzle?
Wait. Are you saying that guys don't have the optionality to decide if they want a soft guy life or a hard life?
Wow.
That's a pause.
Well, the problem is that once you decide to have it because of women saying they want it, then that is a problem and you're a soft guy.
So wait. So a man can't have stuff that women have?
Yes, they can if that's what their family decided for them. So if we are both working, me and Brittany, we get together and we are working, and there's her building these cars is doing better than me building HVAC, and she becomes the CEO of Ford.
Whoa.
Okay, I could become house husband 2024. And I could be a soft guy then.
That nigga put Ford and Brittany in the
Yo, I wasn't even
these guys, they just want to live in the estrogen and not in the testosterone.
Nigga, you living your soft guy era right now, nigga. You streaming every goddamn day, ain't that fucking work, lounging around the house.
That's wild.
You a drizzle nigga right now.
That's
but someone in the chat said drizzle is the man version of sprinkle. What the hell is sprinkle?
So the crazy part that somebody would even say something as dumb as that, right? But it is what it is, because that would mean that my wife is taking care of me, correct? That's how dumb motherfuckers are. But anyway, nonetheless, but also
you're not going into the world and work, nigga. You at home. You in your soft guy era right now. You ain't putting that working out there in the field right now. You chilling. You laxing at home.
This is why you can't just repeat.
That's your soft guy era.
It makes you look just as dumb as them. So, but what I'm saying is that when they have a lot of estrogen, they start to get man titties. And when they start to get man titties and they have all that estrogen, all of a sudden they say stupid words like drizzle. That doesn't even sound manly.
I thought that meant you didn't shake after you pee. But
goddamn.
I don't know. I'm in the way about it. So I thought that's what drizzle. When you said soft and then drizzle, I just put things together. I thought.
So
holy God.
So Sharon, who has to apologize first for us to get forward? Like, who has to apologize first?
For us to get forward, I was started off. I have no problem. I apologize that you need to take.
That's not even how you
I know this was going down.
Okay, all right. Okay. I won't put no extra drizzle on it.
Pause.
That was wild.
I apologize to everybody that I ever offended for being as awesome as I am. I apologize.
Well, Aaron, you got your answer.
Okay, I apologize to anybody that I ever offended for whatever things that I said. I apologize. And anybody willing to come up, I will apologize to your face. If you brave enough to pull up and say I did something wrong to you and I offended you, I'll apologize and we can move forward. If you don't want to accept that olive branch, then forever shut the fuck up. Don't mention me, and I already don't mention y'all.
You're not making this apology any better, by the way.
Sound like violence a little bit.
Well, if that's the case, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, it is what it is. If we're gonna scrap, then let's scrap it. We can all make some money together. Then instead of acting like
5 points for me.
Yeah, going back to capitalism, let's scrap so we
right.
can make some money.
What I'm saying is, so if we are going, but this is the whole purpose that we need to really be understanding. We got the original creators of this space. We are the original creators. The only problem is the original creators are at wits end with each other for some dumbass reasons. And we need to get together and stop bullshit and put our sources together and everybody's winning. Who, nigga? We, nigga. And we know who the bum-ass content creators when we see them, when we act like we don't see them.
Damn, why
We act like, I don't understand why we keep acting like we don't see who the bum-ass content creators.
So who the bum-ass content creators? Put a name on it.
The crazy shit is, I don't even have to say it. They
Yes,
know
you do, because I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't believe nobody is a bum a content creator.
Listen,
None of
all
y'all.
I'm saying
You
is
mean
that
nobody in our space or nobody in general?
I'm not going. I'm talking about our space.
Oh, I'm just checking.
Hey, listen. The numbers.
Wait. Hold on. Because some people pulling up late, right? Because Beans is here and he wilding in the chat now. Shout out to Big Giz. Big Giz says, it's a joke. It's a joke. Show women that sprinkle-ish is dumb. Oh, so he basically said, why don't you tell them that sprinkle stuff is dumb then? And if the man can't adjust and have a less difficult life.
No. He's saying the drizzle is a joke to show women that the sprinkle is dumb.
Oh, got you. My bad, Giz. Yes, that okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So Sharon, the committee. What do you think are the qualifications for people to join the committee? Because you was like ain't no 20 views. So like give us some parameters that would make sense.
I would have to really like think about it, man, not to make it fair. To come up off the rip, I think I wouldn't say it fairly. I'm not in a fair state of mind for me to really say it fairly. I would say it real petty, like if I was to say it right now. To be honest,
Nigga, we know you don't need to be part of the committee if you got to be childish like that.
I have no problem with that too. If the criteria pushes me out and I got to work harder to work my way to the committee, I think that's great because that will make everybody be actually valuable and not just get in because my man is who my man is. No, you got to get in here because you put the fucking work in, you put the pain in.
Yo, do you think that attacking smaller content creators is like helpful to like this whole committee trying to create?
I'm not attacking smaller content creators. I'm a small content creator.
I mean, well, when you said like if they got less than 50 people watching, then they can't be a part of it. So like
right, so that's why I said I didn't want to give a number now because I think I would have to really like think about it so it could be like a real honest stipulation and not a petty stipulation.
Okay, so you changed. All right, I see what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think I would have to really think about that. And I think everybody would agree with it, to be honest with you. Even the ones that actually hate me and all that, they will actually agree to they want other content creators that is working. Not somebody that's want to just piggyback off of the big name. No, we all need to be working to build this thing up for the greater good.
isn't the jabs and innuendos entertaining for people? Don't they like that stuff? Do you think people's shows would be trash if they didn't throw that in there every blue moon? And nappy head, like you don't think that would hurt it?
I don't know.
What was that noise? Let me get out of there.
She's what? What was that? She been watching Metal Gear Solid or something. I don't know. Well, I think it's safe to say Fight Club won't help.
I disagree. We would just have to.
Aaron,
we just need more people that actually could build with it to have the conversation.
Nah, if anybody in the panel is always going to be somebody that's going to come on saying some wild shit. I feel like that's the reason why people like they really got some type of animosity towards Sharon, because he worked with Darrell. He actually made him like his co-host, and I think that's where like the dirt really kind of shrugged off him. So in a situation, you gotta, all voices shouldn't be heard, bro. All voices shouldn't be heard, man. Some people, like Aaron O said earlier, like, yo, some people should be like, nah. I think a few people in this space we should be like, nah, specifically. Because if you're gonna really cultivate something, it gotta still be love in the background. That's what I'm saying. Like it gotta be love, and that's not what it is. It's more or less capitalism. I've heard each and every one of you say, I'm a capitalist. Okay, well, you saying that you will take more than you willing to give, because that's what capitalism is.
So capitalism in real life, capitalism on YouTube is a little different. Because some people might be making enough money to be on YouTube. I don't know. So Wish Jocker says, who are the bums, Sharon? Why you scared to name names? I don't think Sharon is scared.
Definitely not.
I just think he's trying not to start no problems. But I don't know. Maybe he ain't scared. Maybe he like problems.
You can't say that he ain't gonna start no problems if he throwing shots like sublims. Like,
yeah, but listen, as Sharon say, man, these people ain't got these people, little content creators ain't doing nothing. He ain't say no name. So like, I can't, like, if you know who he's talking about, cool. But I don't. Well, like when people say stuff like, I'm like, okay, unless you say somebody's name, you could just be throwing it out there to fish and be thinking about somebody that you was on a live stream and you flipped up and they had two people in there talking with their cat. He like, I'm talking about people like that.
Speaking of cats, what is that saying about dogs when they get hit?
What happens with dogs when they get hit? Damn. They usually bite you.
No.
Aaron. Touche.
Nah, it was something else they do. Like when a dog get hit, if it get hit by a car, what does it do? Like, it's just.
Well, I will say, Wish Doctor don't like innuendos. He like straight shooters, straightforward, and he's been consistent with it. He normally say names, so that's why whenever I see Wish Doctor, he say people names.
What is that? What is that saying when a dog when you hit a dog? What is it?
A hit dog holler.
Ah, that's what it is. A hit dog hollers. That's what it is. Yes.
What a beef starter, bro. From New York, he from Brownsville, bro. Look, he still starting beef. A hit dog go holler. So if it's you, then. So I mean, yo, the beef be healthy, man. Just like in the rap game, beef be healthy as long as people know how to cultivate to where y'all not really hating each other. I don't think nobody really hate each other. I think people see that they can capitalize off it, and that's what they do. And then they make it seem like, I really don't rock with this guy.
So let me tell y'all, right? The problem.
Be cool as hell.
Your microphone is wild today, bro. So let me tell you like this. The whole Drake, J. Cole, Kendrick stuff, right? When Drake said he didn't like that the control verse, he said, nah, like, I don't like it, just let it be real, right? Don't do all that. It's fun and games. Let it be real, right? And I was telling somebody, Drake is right. Because if you look at what happened with J. Cole, he felt uncomfortable about it because that's his homie. So, like, it's hard to actually have an issue and beef with somebody and it just be friendly competition. It's hard to do that. Let it be real and it can be something. So that's why, like Drake, to me, I was like, that makes sense because J. Cole couldn't go through with it. When he said your second album was whack, he didn't really mean it and he didn't feel it. He just knew he could get away with it because the people said it. But it is so right with him. So Drake was like, let it be real. So that's why when y'all say like we can do these jokey jokes and this and that, I'm like, I don't think it's gonna work because people can see you doing that just like and you phony. They need to believe it's real. It's like you really have a problem with Sharon, or Sharon really has a problem with that. They need it to be real because, like, if you think we dumb, you think we sitting in the chat and just y'all can play with us like we dumb and like y'all wrestling and we just supposed to go, yeah. I think it's a problem. I think they believe that y'all really don't like each other, and it's really an issue. Otherwise, they would feel corny. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it don't make sense to play. Like I don't know. I could be wrong, but it just don't. I don't know how.
Point.
I don't know how you can do it. Like I can't do it. I don't say nothing about you. I don't say nothing about because I can't fake it. When I speak and I'm like I don't rock with somebody, it's real. I can stand on it. I can't fake do it. And then next week we cool. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Because then the audience was like, yeah, you really on some. There's no authenticity to people. And I think that's a problem. At least when people think you actually you, whether they like you or not, they're like, that is you. So I don't know. That's the that's how I look at it. That's why I don't think it's a good idea. I don't. Because I don't know. I don't think it'll work.
Somebody said wrestling is real, Aaron. And that's the beauty. That's the beauty about wrestling. At least, you know.
Yeah, Olympic wrestling is real.
What did Meek Mill say about The Rock when he fell down?
I don't know what he said. So
I want to know what Meek Mill said.
Shout out to Wish Doc. He said to the water fund, salute to you, said, or tampon fund for Sharon. See, I told you, DJ Wish Doctor is a straight shooter. He not gonna throw no innuendos. He gonna say your name.
Why you say straight?
Straight.
Shit.
Okay, I'm lost. I don't get it at this point. Y'all be see. I don't know. I thought y'all was cool because now I'm confused. And
Hey,
which y'all don't normally be having problems, but I guess y'all might have a problem. So I don't know. It might be. Or
I think to be honest, let me get it. The honest problem is that people egos a little too inflated. They really think that they mean more than what they really are.
Mean more, like
yeah, they think that they bigger than what they really are.
Okay, so like egotistical.
Yeah.
But if you give it a never mind. Let me get
I'm trying to figure like who, like which people. You don't think people are operating within what they actually believe? Like, oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well. Oh, I'm not. Like, you think people up here doing trash and they saying that they really hot?
Yes.
Okay.
That's really
crazy. That's crazy. I don't think people doing. All right. Who could I say? I don't know. Because you said 50 people in the chat is a lot to me.
I think so too. I think 50 in the chat is not something to I think nowadays it's getting looked at as a failure. But 50 people, to keep 50 people and above intrigued for more than an hour, 2 hours, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it is not an easy thing. So shout out to all the content creators that's having at least 30 people in a chat. It's not easy keeping 30 people that has so many things going on to keep them entertained. So everybody, let's get real to it, right? So everybody that's doing like 30 and above, that's really fucking dope.
I mean, but just think about it, Sharon. Even that, who's giving speeches in real life to thousands or hundreds of people. So even when you are in real life around 10 people, that means something.
Avatar, reveal yourself.
Check the back chat.
Oh man, that's actually a bad word on YouTube now.
Because I've seen people that have like 8,000 subs, 10,000 subs, only have 10 to 15 people in their chat.
I haven't seen that.
Wait, I'm sorry, Aaron. That
what?
No, because that is so true what you just said. And it blew my mind when I saw it. I'm like, y'all really making the like y'all know what I call conservative D-bags, right?
Yeah.
They literally made the D-bag a bad word on YouTube.
Facts.
Like, what is going on?
Is it trigger word?
Yes. It's like, well, it's a bad word. I don't know if it's a trigger word, but it's a bad word. Like,
hold on.
It can cause instability in advertising.
Well, hold on one sec. Witch Doctor said AO is not confrontational, but he's more direct than Sharon. I'm actually pretty confrontational. I just don't have problems with a lot of people because what people do don't necessarily bother me. But I can be extremely confrontational. A lot of stuff I just don't care about. But I think Sharon, he liked to smoke. I think he a little bit confrontational. But Big Bad Bull said, Sharon, put some names on it. Show us you're a real man. And he put a real man on there and stand on your ish, bro. Say the name. Say it. Say the name.
I think it's weird. I think it's kind of funny and weird that that they want me to react the way how they would react. And that's what's going to make them say, this is the problem. A lot of people, they want confirmation bias. Hey, listen, if you feel up talking about you, then it's you. Simple as that. If that's how you feel, it's you.
That's not what Big Bad Bull said to do.
Any of these motherfucking weak ass motherfuckers in the chat that was talking shit, if you feel like I'm talking about you, then it's you, nigga.
That's not
every last one of you niggas.
The Big Bad Bull was very
every last one of you niggas. Every last one. Anybody that's talking shit about me, that ever said some foul shit, if your channel is shit, you got 10 people in your chat, it's you, nigga. You know who you are, nigga.
Wait,
if your cholesterol high, it's you,
you actually think that's a diss, though?
If you got some dusty ass dreads, it's you, nigga.
Wow. Yo.
If you got man titties, nigga, it's you, nigga.
Oh, wow.
What about you, Aaron? Do you think that's a diss?
Oh, what Sharon been saying?
No, I'm saying as far as like if somebody only have 10 people in their chat.
Nah, see, me and Sharon differ, right? Like he's really competitive with his YouTube stuff. I am not. Like I'm not like it's like
yeah,
I got
which is why he's on some bullshit. Yeah.
No, it's fine. Some people are extremely competitive, right? I don't have I have to be the number one person mentality. I have play my role mentality. Sometimes I got to be the general and lead. Sometimes I fall back and follow orders. Like I'm very, very good at navigating that. I'm not extremely egotistical because I know what goes down with people that kind of are that way. Ultimately, it's a failing long-term issue. But Sharon is very strong on that. I get more views than you. Like if it's up. Like you can't. Why you can't get your chat moving? Like he likes that type of stuff. I'm not into that. I don't really care. If you better than me, so be it. Like my life did not just change because Sharon is better streamer than me. My life stayed the same. So, but for him, like that's how that's what they are. That's important. So I have no problem with it.
But this the reason why I think was he said earlier, like, yo, we need to be, putting our whatever we have against each other to the side, and this and that. And that's why I was like in the chat, like, the fuck out of here, because I know he don't really mean that shit. Because Sharon don't want to see nobody win but Sharon. But I don't hate him for that. Like, I'm all good with that. I don't care. Like, it's okay for you to be that.
No, but hey, podcast, do you mean that? Because it's hard for me to tell because I can't see you. You mean that for real, or is that
absolutely?
Or do you
like
absolutely,
you can? Yes, because you can. All you have to do is look at how people run their channels, and you know whether or not they selfish or not, right? So, the thing is the thing is that, well, listen, it might be above your pay grades. I might not be able to explain it to you, but listen. So this is what I'm saying, Aaron. If I look at somebody like, if I look at Angry Man,
Mhm.
who's damn near about to crack 700K.
Mhm.
When he's live, he's averaging about 1,000. Right?
Yes.
That's not even 1% of his subscribers.
Okay.
Not even 1%. Right? But then I look at another channel like Spoon Talk, where they only had 9,000 subscribers and they had 3,000 people watching live.
I get it.
So do I say Angry Man is trash because he ain't got 1% of his subscriber base watching him live and these motherfuckers got 33%?
Yeah,
No.
so
I know it's stuff that go into it. You
yeah,
understand? So
it's
that's why I
based
think it's just difficult to just say just because somebody might only have 10 people watching that it's indicative of their content. Because I see channels that's like that and their content is actually dope.
Got it. So I'm with you, right? I'm just gonna give you the counter idea that I think people operate as if, right?
Mhm.
I can't talk if Anton come in the room. Oh, you won't get more subs than me. Be quiet. I could find somebody that have more subs than him, but he gonna say, but you don't, so you be quiet. Let that other person tell me to be quiet, but you can't. And that's what the argument in life has always been. Like, yeah, like I probably can't beat up Mike Tyson, but I can get you, so you watch your mouth. And Mike Tyson don't have to. It's the same thing with this. So if Angry Man only got a 1,500 in there, and you like, I know people that got 40,000 in there. Why ain't that the comparison? Because they ain't talking to him. If they wanted to smoke with him and they wanted to call out who's better, that's the conversation for them to have. This conversation you ain't on the level to have because you don't meet the criteria of the conversation. Is how people would discuss it. So I think 10, 20, 30 people in the chat is cool with me, but that's my standard and criteria. Other people like, nah, you need at least 50 people in the chat to holler at me. Otherwise, you ain't part of this conversation.
Right.
And that's fair for them to say. If somebody else who actually has a credential to step on them decide to come in and go, well, I got 200, so you be quiet, then Sharon got to be quiet. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I do, but do you? But I want to know if you understand that that's Neanderthalic, right? Like it's no different than if I'm arguing with somebody on the panel and I tell them I'll beat their ass, right? But I won't say it to somebody else whose ass I don't think I can beat. And then people like, yo, you always threatening people. Yes, because that's the hierarchy that I'm in, the hierarchy where I will beat your ass. And that's all that matters. But what did everybody always say? Oh, bro, no, you can't go there. That's Neanderthalic, this and that, right? They're questioning the mentality, right? Forget that it's threatening, forget that it's violence, forget all of that. What they're questioning is that it's a weak mentality. And what I'm saying is, well, I'm not going to dumb myself down for your argument. Your argument is stupid as fuck. It's baseless, right? You cannot judge a person's content based on how many people are watching them. You just can't.
So that's not what Sharon was saying, though. But
No, I didn't say it was what he was saying. I was
yeah,
having I was just having a discussion with you because I know
okay.
you.
No, I got you. So I'm in agreement with that. The content could be the dopest content ever, and only one person saw it. I don't have any hiccups
Yeah.
with that. I just understand the nuance of the process is that how life has always worked is about in this moment, I got more money than you. As Sharon pull out $100 right now, and you say, I'm big man on campus, and I pull out 100 and another dollar, I'm him now. You lost. I got 101. And that's just what the rules have always been. It's not necessarily the truth of life, but that's how life.
Well, you know it's not the truth of life.
Of course, right?
Not necessarily. You know it's not.
So what? But I'm just
Because
saying.
you understand the dynamics of power.
So I'm just saying that's how typically it goes. So
For
as
black
long as
people?
Sharon is whoever he talking to, and they got 10 in the chat and he got 30, like nah, like you need 30 in the chat to holler around here. What you say don't mean nothing. That's common practice of life. And so
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna make it racial, but yeah, because I've heard it from other content creators that aren't black too. Like when they kind of get into the back and forth with each other, they'll bring up things like that. What's in your chat? What's your subscribers? What your super chats look like? Right? It's what we tend to do when we slinging mud. You know what I'm saying? But it's slinging mud, right? It's not intellectual, and that's the point. You see
But
what
your
I'm saying?
content having one viewer and saying that I have the best content, that's not intellectual neither. How
No,
can
it's
you
not.
prove that?
But
So
it's
how
not.
can you
It's
prove
not.
that
You,
your
you,
content is
what,
better than somebody else's?
you can make that argument, but Sharon, that's like that. So then you would have to admit that your very first show was trash.
That's fine for me.
You see what I'm saying? Because when you did your very first show, your damn show didn't have 150, 200 people watching.
That's fine.
Right. But okay, you could say that's fine, but we both know, because it's me, right? This is how I'm gonna prove who you really are. You know it's not true. You know you don't actually believe that. You see what I'm saying? So it's okay to concede the argument that
Did you
just
see my
because
first stream?
a
It
lot
was
of
trash.
people weren't watching. Well, you might be right, but I'm just saying. I don't think most people would say that, and I think in any other event you probably wouldn't either. Right now, you will in order to make a point.
Okay.
But
we shifted a little too far away from how the conversation is supposed to go.
Which is what?
Well, we were
I
discussing.
don't mean that facetiously. I mean that.
No, you don't. We were kind of discussing the beef in the space. If Fight Club would balance it out or kind of eliminate some issues or hurt or make it even worse. And then we kind of roll to like, are we ever going to get past this stuff? Or is it actually better for people actually to dislike each other?
Yeah, so Fight Club ruined the space. Absolutely. Fight Club this space is Chicago, right? So you had Lapeef, you had Anton, I want to throw Angry Man in there, but I'm not sure if I should, right? But the point is this: they were the Chiefs, right? And all of us, we were the soldiers. And then they locked all the Chiefs up. And now we all just out here wilding and into it with each other, right? Same thing in Chicago. It's the same thing happening here. There's no leadership. There's no heads, right? And now everybody just out. Everybody got their own product. Everybody doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's just all out Wild Wild West. Nobody ain't gonna be. We not gonna be able to fix the space because Sharon is lying. He don't want to get together. None of these people don't really want to get together, and the only time they do is when they connect them with people who they think you don't like him. I don't like him either. We cool now.
Oh, you talk about clicking up.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I don't have no click.
You see what I'm saying? Okay, well you don't.
did have
So
a click.
you don't. No, it's okay. You don't. Right? What about everybody else? Do you see any clicking going on in the space, Sharon?
Motherfucker, you said Sharon. Is it?
Okay. I said you were lying about wanting to get up with everybody.
Truth or I don't know.
No, I said you were lying about wanting us to connect with each other to build something. But that was a separate point from people clicking up. So I'm asking you, do you see people clicking up in the space?
I don't give a fuck if people clicking up in the space.
Right, but that wasn't the question if you cared about it. The question was if you see it. You see what I mean? This is why we can't even just have regular conversation. Right? This is
not a regular conversation. It's like having 3 conversations in one breath.
It wouldn't be if you just answered the question as asked, bro. I promise you, just try it with me one time.
And I promise you that the way how you ask questions, it doesn't work for communication.
Got you. Sharon, yes or no? Do you see clicking up in the space?
This is ridiculous.
Exactly. So, Aaron O, do you see clicking up in the space?
Yes.
See how simple that is? And now the conversation can proceed ahead and we don't have to get stuck in one spot because a nigga not being a fucking jerk. Right? So the point is this, and most of the time when you see this, I'm not trying to make it seem like nobody don't like each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying everybody is getting with the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? And all of that. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if that goes on, it's too much of that. Everybody's trying to make money off the people. YouTube got all the money, all the advertising money, but everybody's trying to make money off super chats and cash apps. That's problematic. We're not really trying to just build the space and make it into something that's absolutely different from whatever else might be going on. You see what I'm saying? Like build a real community like that's LLC'd, impenetrable by outside forces, like a real clique. Turn it into a real legitimate business, like a campus, a school or something. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody is going to get along. But when I'm at these other spaces, these motherfuckers stay working with each other all the time. The smaller channels might not do as well, but they do better because they working with the bigger channels. PWF does better because he can have Destiny on his channel. You see what I'm saying? The Crucible is doing better because he's always on whatever. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. See that. Gears says, isn't building a community clicking up, Sharon, laughing out loud, book. I think that's a book. Is that a book?
Notes.
Boy, I can't see shit. That motherfucker. Oh, that's one of them school notebooks.
Take
I
take
can't
notes.
blow the screen up.
Take notes.
Okay. I assume that's what it means. I usually let Brittany read that stuff because she be know.
Shout out to MacBook for letting you blow the screen up. That motherfucker. Little
You blow your screen up and do that?
Hell yeah.
Command buttons.
You know the MacBook, you gotta swipe on the trackpad like you.
I got a MacBook Pro. I don't know how to do none of that.
Yeah, you use your two fingers and open it up like you opening up vagina lip.
Pause.
Listen, I don't know.
That's the truth, though. Yeah, but you know you ruined the space, though, Aaron. I mean, I forgave you because you were intellectual and you one of like 7 in the space, so I can't be into it with you. But you definitely ruined the space.
So wait, I absolutely did not ruin the space.
Ain't what Logic said.
I did a whole stream on Logic. He's a liar. What happened is that I think not enough people started to build off a process. They just wanted to duplicate a process, right? That's not necessarily my fault. I got tons of ideas, tons of them, and they're actually really, really good, right? But it's up to other people. I come with one, you come with one. I come with another, you can come with another one. Like, I ain't got to put all that pressure on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's really not. It's just what people, sometimes people like, why fix something that we don't believe is broken until it's broken? And then Fatty has said it, I don't know, a couple months ago, he said, like, the bounties aren't as prevalent as they used to be. People support with more like, you know, membership ads and stuff like that now. It's kind of right. They're not as prevalent as they used to be. They died down heavily. And most times they do that, you know, every now and then. I don't see it the same as other people kind of see it. And people do have the right to evolve it. What happened was nobody has found anything that's as impactful. That's just the truth.
Financially.
I think the bounty died down because too many people was complaining about it. Too many people like, oh, they making money. Oh, that messes up the conversation. People don't want to make it fun. They took the fun out of it. They took all the fun out of it. Every time somebody cried that, they don't want to have this, and they just cried about it. So it took the fun out of kicking people out. People have fun kicking each other off. When you kick somebody off and you hit that fucking button and the gang, that shit was fun. When it first happened, we was all laughing, dying laughing. People was getting kicked off and put back on and kicked off. And then when people started to act like it's a problem and then they want to cry about it, it's all about money. It's all about capital. You don't want to have a conversation. I'm trying to have a real guy. You not smart. You dumb. I'm big. You little. That's when I have a problem. And that's why people fell back from the super chats. And also another problem happened is when other people wasn't getting as much super chats as other people. See, they don't have to go and get to It's like you took the fun out of it. People
I was actually gonna say people started having edifying conversation, and that weeded a lot of the dumb ones to stay off the panel and just stay in the chat.
Nah, that's not the case.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Chris. I don't know if
could y'all
that's
hear me?
true, but I see what you're saying, though.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all hear me now? Nah, yo, listen. A lot of these things will not be getting the same amount of people that used to come in. Well, y'all can hear me?
You're still chopping, man.
You must be in Texas. That mic is.
Hey, yo.
Give DJ Screw back his mic.
I see. I
It's
don't know. I
it's
don't
sad
know.
because
That's a good point, Chris. But you're gonna have to be more specific on what channels you're talking about. Because if you're talking about Aaron O channel, then I could see that.
I don't see a lot of that on Aaron's channel. I don't see a lot of that on Sharon's channel. Actually, just throughout the board, I just really people is having actually good, educated conversation,
Yeah.
and people actually keep it pushing, keep it moving forward.
Yeah.
Where it's like you as a person that's kind of like on the outside looking in, it's like I don't need to add to this conversation because people are actually saying what needs to be said, and me just coming on the panel is going to disrupt things. And this is actually a good conversation, so let me just chill in the background and let's actually push this thing forward.
well, I think Lee was saying that the reason why I don't have that many like bounties over here because people don't come to my channel as much anymore. He was trying to tell me that before his like mic got all screwed up and stuff like that, which he might actually have a point. I don't know. For me, it was like actually even better because I learned much quicker and I adapted much faster to not needing nobody on the panel with me. So then all it did was push me into like, yep, I'm gonna run this show solo dolo. And I'm gonna
But
get
think
better at
about
it,
it.
better at it, and this and
This,
that. And so it actually was a benefit to me, but that's what he's saying is probably
yeah,
why.
absolutely.
I just
It
don't
is.
necessarily see even people that have like lots of people on the panels, they still not the bounty thing is not as prevalent as people try to make it seem to be. I don't see it.
Yeah, so I mean, here's the thing, right? It's the one major reason why it's not as prevalent. Nobody is saying it, and that's because I don't know. I guess you niggas just want to pretend. But before I even get into that, honestly, it's so amazing to me that the people that the bounty was used on the most were people who were giving their opinion and perspective, right? So like when I was watching Hamp show a few days ago, and he had fucking Sherry Berry up there. And I know I was watching not too long ago, like a week or two ago, Trinidad T showed up, you know, Vic showed up one time. It's like all these drunk, belligerent people. The bounty don't get used on them. We want them up there for entertainment purposes. But
I would
somebody who's
entirely
an
agree with that.
opinion or perspective you don't like, they're liberal, you're a conservative. They're a communist, you're a capitalist, right? Them the people that you're using the bounty on, and that's why the shit was
And that
destructive.
is why people stopped using the bounty because they got judged.
But
Well,
But
no.
It's
can
I
I?
took the fun right out of it.
Stop getting promoted. Like
well,
Aaron
I'll
didn't
say
promote it.
something.
So what? They did it for whatever reason they did it for. They did it because they wanted to.
And it's for the audience. So if the audience is the listeners and the listeners are saying, I don't want to listen to you, what is the problem?
This nigga sound drunk as fuck. I was trying to be the cool person because I'm on Aaron channel, but Sharon, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody's voices that loud where the complaining is what made people stop spending money the way they want to spend it.
You don't
Okay?
think so? But
Fuck no, nigga. Fuck no.
all right,
Because all of the shit that
gentlemen.
you
look,
said out of your mouth,
just like when you
all of the
came,
shit that you just
in
said
here,
out of your
the
mouth
chat
was
started
all the
slowing
shit
down
that I
because
said.
now nobody's talking in the chat. The same way how you don't think that your voice do matter. Yes, it matters. You came in here, the chat stopped moving. Why? Who knows? I don't know. It's something with your voice, the way how you speak, the way how you talk, the way how you put out your energy. It brings a fucking low vibration. I don't know why, but it does.
Right. And what does your voice bring out?
I said it was entertaining earlier.
Exactly.
So that's the thing.
Exactly.
People don't see. This is the thing. People are so egotistical. They don't want to even
It
look
ain't
at
about no.
what
I didn't
somebody's
see this.
wrong,
The
but they
difference
come in.
between me and you, Sharon. This how I know. See, you
Crazy.
think you smarter than me because you got more money than me. But Sharon, you're stupid as fuck because I didn't even just disagree with you. You see what I'm saying? I simply put it back on you, and you didn't want to self-reflect.
I
See, that
didn't hear
says
you.
more about you than it does
I was
about me,
talking, so I
dog.
didn't hear
I'm
you.
cool.
JJ
I
Carver.
specifically say on my channel all the time, I carved out my space and I got rid of the goofies. I wouldn't give a fuck if nobody from this space ever came to my channel. That's a fact, nigga. I love the fact that the pod mob is what it is. It's a bunch of people that is intellectuals that are not easily offended, bro. Straight up. They like to think. and they
And what
don't want to have to dumb themselves down. And I like that. So I'll be cool with my little 30 to 40, my dog. That's a fact, nigga. And like I said, anytime I go anywhere else, it's a ball and they love me and they want me to come back. It's only over here with you niggas because you niggas don't want to self-reflect ever. Y'all got all the commentary, all the critique, and all the evidence for everybody except your motherfucking selves.
I didn't hear you ask me a
Niggas do
question.
shows every day about everybody else but yourself. I
didn't hear
dare
the
you,
question
nigga.
asked me.
Do a show. You say you got a show planned for tomorrow. Cool. Do a show Friday about Sharon. Don't talk about nobody else. Don't
Sharon, do a
review a
show about
motherfucking
yourself.
thing. Talk about Sharon life.
And how
Talk about where
awesome you are.
Sharon went wrong. Talk about what he got wrong. Fuck is you talking about?
This shit is.
Oh my god, yo.
That is the most goofiest shit I ever heard in my
I
life.
know, nigga. I know.
Hey, guys, do you know how hard it is to not be a fire starter knowing that you could start a fire?
Yo.
We did.
Like in my
Wow.
head, like, do you know how many times I just be la minding my business? I'm like, you know what? I could pour a little gasoline on this fire right now, but I just don't want to do that stuff. Cause y'all be itching for it. Y'all want to prove who's smarter than who got a better show than the next person. Like y'all be itching for this stuff.
Sharon, they say you can do an 8-hour show on your forehead alone.
Jesus Christ.
I could also do an 8-hour stream on people that wear do-rags with no hair.
What? Why?
Why? Jesus Christ.
I thought you was gonna go somewhere else with that, but I'm glad you went there.
Y'all need help, man. Why can't y'all get along? Why do y'all always going at it with each other? Like why?
This nigga wanna be fatty. He is copying the fatty playbook, nigga.
Holy G.
He want to be fatty so fucking bad. Let me be the antagonist. Let me be the guy who always comes in and says the smart thing because it's working so well for fatty. Congratulations, my nigga. Wow.
Aaron, put them in the ring.
You doing just as well. Congratulations. I hope that works out for you.
Wild, wicked, crazy.
Projection.
That is wild.
The only reason I'm laughing is because JJ Carver. That's it. I'm only laughing because JJ. That's it. Ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I'm laughing because of JJ. Ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
That is crazy.
Well, I don't appreciate Sharon talking about people that only got 20 people in the chat because honestly, I know. I mean, because I think 20 people in your chat is the coolest thing ever. It sounds crazy.
Some people
those are the most dedicated people you have. Like I don't care. That's why if I go live, everybody else live, they take all of it. I don't care. I like having the people that really weed out all the people that be talking trash about you, honestly, from your own chat because they ain't got nowhere else to go. They bored. So, like, if nobody else
hit
live,
different now that you just said it.
I'm just saying, how nobody else is live and just you live, so you're getting concentration of views right now. And people really don't want to watch you, but you the only show on. They really gonna go at you. They really gonna be like, yeah, your show really trash, Sharon. And you're like, why you over here then? Because ain't no other show on, duh. Like listen, but get what I'm saying. But if you don't deal with that, if you don't do that, right, the people in there will only be talking good about you.
No, Aaron, that's not the worst part. The worst part is this. When they come in, they sitting there, they watching. You get to see how many people watching you. You know these motherfuckers is only there because ain't nobody else on. And then as soon as another motherfucker go on, they leave.
But see
they wasn't saying shit anyway. They wasn't typing in the chat at all.
That's your opportunity to convert. You got to convert these people that doesn't think your content was hot, that they was rocking with you.
Oh, you tripping. Why the fuck? Wait, I'm telling you, man, I think it's better to like do what Angry Man did and build new watchers. Fuck these same motherfuckers just bouncing back and forth through every fucking channel that already like fuck that. Fuck
but you have such a negative thought process. You don't have to say fuck these people. Just go do it.
I'm never going against the people that was rocking with me from day one. See Through You popped up the other day and was like, I've been rocking with you since day one. I'm not never turning my back on See Through You. That's crazy.
Okay, but this see now you conflating because we was talking about a specific demographic of people, not the people that actually rock with you. Of course not. We're not talking about them.
Okay,
I
hear what you're saying.
Yeah, we talking about the people that don't actually rock with you. I'm like, why the fuck am I trying to convert them? You don't have to convert somebody that's been with you from day one.
I will still try to convert them. So like the thing is this, people don't understand, right? When you deal with people, you have two options. If they have an attitude with you, you can match that energy, or you can try to convert them by not matching their energy and seeing if you can bring out a different side of them. What I found is that really works with me, like with people in real life. Like other people be struggling, trying to get people to open up and speak about things. And then I have a conversation with them like, how do you get people to smile? How do you get people to talk about what's going on with how? And the way that I do it is simply, I just don't match their soppy energy the way that somebody else is mad about. I just try to convert it.
No, Aaron, you get a girl on the panel.
That sounds like it works.
Well, I will say this: the female content, like, because I think having women on the panel actually is going to help.
Always does.
Of course, but it's still like it depends.
Who said
that? Like I did a show the other day, bro. I'm not gonna make a mistake really and blast it, but I did it.
You did a show when? What happened when the show? We missed it. The show. What happened? Dang, there go that bounty.
That's a meme right there.
Joy out of that.
Because you did it in the middle of the. He said, "You know what? I'm not even going to talk about that." But click. You wasn't going to talk about it, I guess.
No. This stuff is sad. No, but I really believe that's the struggle that people have.
It's about to be time to go to work.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We just
you, Aaron, what you talking about?
I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah, it's like 3:00 in the afternoon where you are. you set your mouth. I hate your time zone. Get on my nerves. Living in the past.
That's what you guys got to start understanding. There's nothing wrong with trying to convert somebody that dislike you. Let me tell you why. Half the time, you don't know why they dislike you. And the second part is they may only dislike you because they was told to dislike you, but you can change that. It's been a lot of times.
True.
Think about it. Man, when I first watched Sharon, I didn't like him. But you know what, Sharon, you cool. Thank you. Instead of you having an issue, if you didn't like me, why are you over here in the first place? Like, and think about it like this. Even Fatty would say, look, you might not be here now, but you'll be here later. He would always say that. And you know what happened? Ray Midnight, the MVP, was saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 memberships, and people be in the clouds like, I don't watch the Team Fatty showing it. Ta-da!
Yeah, that was also when it first started.
Wait, you can't do that because I'm not. You can't do that because we know this. Hey,
it's not true anymore. But when it first started, it was.
So we know how it works, but I'm saying at that moment, how that was going down, it just kind of changed the atmosphere. Ray Midnight was the MVP. Let him get his shine. Don't hate on no Ray Midnight.
I will say that was fun to watch, but it doesn't prove anything.
So
you can definitely not be a subscriber and get a membership. Apparently,
it's not about subscribing though. This is what I do know. You have to have watched the show for 1 second.
Ew. Okay. Well, that's
1 second, whether you clicked it by accident or whatever the case. I've clicked on a show by accident. I swear this happened to me. I don't need to lie. I don't watch this crap. Get this off my screen. Beans be messing up my algorithm. I'm gonna just tell you that this now. He be messing my algorithm up. He messing with my life. It's him, right? I'll be there for 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's the show Beans said something about. I ain't watching this. You know what I mean? I might get to it later, right? Then next thing I know, I check my Gmail, right? I'm returning emails. Okay, yeah, we such a schedule. You getting gifted a membership. How? I'm not even sub. So that's how I know for sure. No matter what anybody say, I don't watch your show. That might be true, but you clicked on it for at least 1 second because I know that that's how it has to be for you to get that membership.
Thank you, Wilson.
Yeah.
And that's just the truth. So y'all can say y'all don't like people's show, but Ray Midnight changed the game. Okay, now we just be smoking people out. So it is what it is. And it's cool because you can convert people who didn't like you to being a supporter now.
Absolutely. You know what's funny? I didn't even believe Sharon had a big forehead, but now I'm convinced that he does because going on. The influence is strong.
The influence is real
in the chat because I'm like, dang, Sharon forehead is big.
They is roasting you in the chat.
I didn't even think it was big.
Hey, listen, as soon as I come outside away from my spot, anytime I come on Aaron O's show, because that's really the only spot that I actually
come on Aaron O's show.
Pause.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Brittany be so grumpy sometimes. She's so silly. You can't help it. She cannot help it.
So when
anyway, anytime you arrive on Aaron O's show,
when I join the stream on Aaron O's show, you know, this is a time. So you know, it's enjoyable for me. I enjoy all the jokes. I'm glad. See, for me, I'm happy. Huh?
What do you enjoy?
That I could bring some enjoyment to the chat. I bring some life into the chat. I appreciate that. God damn it. If they having a good time, I'm having it.
Somebody said, look at your forehead compared to the TV.
So I'm not gonna lie.
And listen, I'm just gonna let them know. I'm talking about. I'm writing down all y'all motherfuckers. I'm talking about every last one of y'all tomorrow.
I didn't realize how many people actually really ghost watch though. Like until like one time, I don't know. It might have been Ray Midnight. It might have been JJ. Somebody gifted some membership, and I seen a name pop up. And I'm like,
got me waking up the family and shit.
You watching the show? Oh, okay. And I never really respond. I just noticed it like subtly. Like, wow, okay, shocking. Okay, so I mean, like, shout out to Ray Midnight. He MVP, man. Ray Midnight changed the game.
Ooh, Sharon about to get a whooping.
He probably is, because anytime you have to mute your mic to talk, yeah, that's whooping time. And he got like an aquarium. Like he too cheap to buy a real aquarium. He put it on his TV. Like that's just cheap.
Dang.
Yeah, that's just cheap.
They might as well just call you Waterhead.
Hey, I'll low-key do the same thing. Shit.
I'm writing down every last one of you motherfuckers that said something about me. Ooh, I can't
wait. How you gonna go from people with too sensitive to now you being sensitive?
I'm not sensitive. I'm just making a list and I'm checking it twice.
Sharon, how your show gonna start tomorrow?
Oh, it's gonna start with Tyrone Church. You a pussy. It's gonna be like black built like a you a pussy.
What? Wait, what?
Like,
what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sad, Aaron. Everybody on the panel right now I met in real life except for you.
Don't worry. We'll figure that out. I got podcasts afraid to get on a plane. I'm looking for Greyhound, the Greyhound with the little
Amtrak.
And Sharon be meeting a lot of people in real life. That's what Sharon do.
I almost grabbed Brittany's butt, but
what?
Almost. I didn't. Hands up, don't shoot. I didn't.
You
but
must be drinking.
You
why would you what?
I'm just saying what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I thought this was an honest and safe space. This is not a safe space.
It's time to go to bed.
Just speaking my mind.
I thought it was a safe space, Aaron. What happened?
Wow.
Way to go, Sharon.
Damn.
It's something different in that cup in New York, man. I tell you.
Yeah, that was decent.
I don't know what be going on out in NYC. NYC down bad right now. I don't know what to tell y'all. Yeah,
What's in that carrot juice?
Yeah, I know. What's the carrot juice?
Yeah, what you put in that carrot juice, man?
Some carrots, cucumbers, ginger, some of the untouchable tears that I be finding.
This guy, he gonna wake up and like, why is this dude talking shit about me for a whole week? I wonder why.
What?
Wait. You know what?
I think it's hour 3.
No, it's fine. You know what? Let him say it. So, are you saying that if it's you versus the Untouchables, you gonna win?
Huh?
You said
it. I don't even have to say it. It's just we could see it. We can absolutely see it. Unless we want to talk about blood pressure. They are absolutely beat me in blood pressure.
It's a week and a half of storylines. I can just see it now.
They can absolutely beat me in estrogen.
That's how I knew he didn't want to.
This guy right here.
Absolutely beat me in. You know what? I'm gonna save it for my show tomorrow.
2 weeks of storylines. 2 weeks of storylines.
And see, that's why I know people like this stuff. I was just saying people like this stuff, and you love it. It gets you more. You love this stuff.
What?
Yeah, you love this stuff. See,
I don't want no problems.
I think I agree with you, Aaron.
He loves this stuff.
I
Here's the problem. He loves this stuff. Fatty love it. So there's no common ground to be like, hey, it's cool because it's like
a nice relationship y'all got going on.
He do act like he want to reach around to me though. I don't appreciate that.
I didn't mean to. Please, I'm sorry.
Like he get to keep that with his girlfriend Aaliyah. Like you keep that with.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to do this. I was just saying that the banter would be nice if it was banter. I don't think you guys should not like each other all the way, but
I think this stuff is like I don't know. Like Drake said, let it be real or leave it alone. That's the problem that I have because I don't know where.
The problem is like it's the 20v1. I don't understand. So who is Drake? Who's the 20 versus 1?
We're not doing this. We are not doing this. I swear to God, we're not doing this.
If you guys were having, if both of y'all are benefiting and nobody is really,
Brittany, we look at this cat, we could clearly see who's the 20v1. So,
well, I don't know nothing about that. I'm just saying, like, I think nice banter is fun, especially if it's lighthearted. If y'all go too hard or too deep, then I guess that's where the fun is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
11 pulses, but I don't like when y'all shoot at each other, anybody. So
I don't know if it's real, and that's what like I know it's entertaining. I know people like to be entertained, but I don't know if it's real, and that's where I'll be stuck because I'm like, we gonna just be stuck in this cycle? Is it just gonna be, hey, it is what it is? Like let's see who can be better at this. So I don't know. Look, shout out to Stan. Stan says, over 1,000 members with Untouchables. Make sense. Stop the cap. Hey, Lee, Stan said it, not me. I'm just
also, it's only $1.99. So who cares?
What's that mean? It's $1,000.99.
Hey, guess what? All I'm saying is that Shaq's shoes sold more than all Nikes as well.
Can you quantify that?
I just bought some Nike stock. Why would you do that?
I'm just saying.
I showed it. You saw it. I showed you.
I'm just saying. Shaq's shoes outsold Nike. It ain't because
quality.
Nike all I'm saying, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not going to engage.
So that's what I'm trying to say to Stan. So just because it sold more doesn't mean it's better quality.
In Riz God, I'm not.
It's just cheaper.
I just read the comment because I'm like, yeah, you do got 1,000 members.
All I did was say that, quality things, they don't sell in quantity.
What?
All right, so look.
Wait, what?
Are we gonna listen? Are we gonna be able to piece this up today on the show?
Hell nah, they ain't piecing shit up. Like I said, 2.5 weeks.
Sharon, somebody said your forehead wears a Shaq shoe.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
I think we can piece it up.
It's raining and thundering here, y'all. This
Damn.
is crazy. I thought it was just trucks.
I think they could piece it up, and I think they could.
All Poppy. Is he back?
What the hell?
That's podcast.
Nobody knows what podcast is doing right now.
Well, I know one thing. One thing I can say is that podcasts make some good beats. It's some people that they're not as good at making it.
What? Never mind. What am I doing? Get out of there.
I'm just saying. At least he makes some good beats that people can actually listen to. Shit.
So Sharon, they think you've been drinking, bro.
I don't know why. I don't drink.
T Dub said you're drunk.
I don't drink.
I don't know. I'm afraid to take podcasts off of mute. I don't know what he got going on.
Hey, listen, the crazy shit is this is how I always been. This shit ain't never been like something new. Most people that know me for a long time, this is what it is. So I don't even get that part at all. That's just crazy to me.
Man.
Hey, your stroll says, why so beef in this space?
That's not what
Sharon, you're not a wine drinker?
No.
Okay. Not even on occasions?
No.
Why not? It's fruit.
Oh,
damn. I would start considering it.
You what?
I would start to consider it.
I was stuck.
Wow.
I was stuck.
You sure you're not drunk?
No, I am tired.
I will start to discuss.
I think it's 1 o'clock where you at?
Yes, it's 1 o'clock. I got a show. I was running around with the kids. I ran some miles. Did a lot today. Every day.
Except for work.
And wait. You
ahead.
did apologize to Tyranny, didn't you? I think you did.
I believe so.
Yep.
I think you did.
I apologize to most people, but they want to make it seem like because as you did it because clout, you did it because you're a coward. You apologize because you're a coward. You're on the same panel with me because you're a clout chasing coward. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Motherfuckers is idiots. And they really be profound.
Then I'll answer it. They're not gonna piece shit up. They're not piecing nothing up.
I think
it's not me.
But wait, but is it okay? So Chris J, is it real though?
No, this is like on a scale of 1 to 10. This is a 3, maybe a 4. And some of the craziest things that I've seen in this space probably reach a 5 on my scale. This is nothing, but to them, this is World War III. So I don't see them piecing it up. Hold on. If they do piece it up like they did before, give it 5 minutes, they're gonna start beef again.
No, I think some people can't piece it up. Like I think at some point you can't forgive. Like you can't let stuff go. Like at some point you got to be like, nah, it ain't never happening.
Yeah, I don't see this happening.
Yeah, like for me, most stuff don't bother me. Right? People say stuff, whatever. I got a check. I found a check in the mail. All right. So, but sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta.
Cash app.
Sometimes you gotta put a lot. You gotta have a line with people where when people
or a lineup in Sharon's case.
Wow. Robert Platinum, what the hell, man?
Let me get out of there. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Sharon. I apologize.
Yeah,
please. Like what you be saying? I can't get words out of my mouth like you can't. So please accept my apology. I apologize. No, Uncle Logic. Mr.
Unbelievable.
Logic.
What up, Logic?
So actually, all the beef, Paul, does derive from people who are alumni from Fight Club. Well, almost all of it.
That's very true.
Except for these new people the last couple months. These random new people don't count. But yes, everybody come from Fight Club. Yes, but Fight Club ain't the problem. Because we used to have matter of fact, Logic used to call everybody names on Fight Club. Everybody. He used to curse everybody out down bad. I loved it. I couldn't help it because he is funny to me, right? Y'all ain't gotta love him, but I think he's funny, right? And he never really had no real problems. As a matter of fact, where is Granville? Because Granville would be able to tell me where the origin, where it started with Uncle Logic, because Uncle Logic was causing trouble too. Y'all don't remember, do y'all?
I mean, kind of, but no.
Uncle Logic was causing trouble. He was.
How you figure?
Because he started the trouble with Fatty and flying out Lulu. Y'all remember that? He started a whole issue with that. That was him. Now y'all memories ain't good, huh? See, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I remember that.
And Fatty ain't never forgave him since.
I never forgave those metrosexual outfits.
Fatty said, I ain't flying nobody first class on a set. Ain't nobody flying first class.
Well, he said that since it was an overseas flight anyway, the airplane is already comfortable because of how long the flight is.
Listen.
This is the logic he used. So the flight is already comfortable within itself. So first class is kind of unnecessary. That was still argument.
Fatty stood on business. All right. When I heard him say, nah, you not getting no first class, I was like, yeah, you ain't getting no first class. Yeah, talk to him. That's what I was thinking, right? Because Lulu was feeling herself. She was like, I'm flying first class. And Fatty was like, nah, no. So that was one.
I think she was in the chat today too.
Yeah, I saw Lulu earlier.
Yeah, she was.
Avatar, reveal yourself.
Man, you know who I am.
Nah, I don't know who that is.
What up, Logic?
Yeah, hey, there you go. I'm just waiting on somebody to say I was right.
No, listen. Oh, no, don't do that. All I'm trying to do is solve the issues in this space. That's what the conversation stem from. Is it solvable? If we bring back Fight Club, will it add or will it hurt the issues? And then what we found out is Sharana is enjoying this too much. Like he really enjoyed this too much.
What?
Yep.
I'm telling you, if you go back and you look at the original Fight Club, it was just about people kicking and having fun. Nobody didn't want to make no channels. Nobody did want to do that. None of that stuff. That came with later, and people started to inspire. You know what? You seen the little documentary about the little Chinese government, what's going on with they content creators? Nobody want to get jobs no more. Y'all think I'm playing or dead ass serious? In China, they don't want to get jobs no more.
Damn.
Everybody want to become streamers. It's affecting their economy. You know what I'm saying? You got whole areas full of content creators. Down the streets, everybody running around with a phone on live. I blame Fight Club.
He blamed Fight Club.
Fight Club took regular workers, motherfuckers who used to work for GM.
Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? Building cars, saving America.
I still work at GM.
I want to talk about you. You were the only one on Fight Club that worked with GM.
Yeah, I was.
I know, fuck with you.
And I still work while we streamed.
Look, Aaron ain't left out of that seat. Ty popped up on here because he don't want to say I was right.
Damn.
The pedal is quiet.
I didn't
Little
never hear you
podcast
say
ain't
this.
got shit to say because he know I'm right. Sharon ain't got shit to say because they know I'm right.
Well,
Christmas Day, no, I'm right.
Christopher J got music in the background.
I never heard you make this argument, Logic.
I made this argument after goddamn Fight Club, during Fight Club, because you start seeing it coming. You start seeing it coming. Brittany, you know, we used to just get on that bitch and just kick it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We turned that bitch into a club.
But this is what I'm gonna do for all the people that are scared to come up. I'm gonna leave so this way they won't be so afraid to come up on the panel. I waited long enough. They're a little afraid. I get it. I understand why they are, nervous to be on
What
the
they
same
afraid of
panel.
you for?
Huh?
What they afraid of you
Who
for?
afraid of you?
What? Watch when I leave. We'll see who comes up.
No, you got some beef going on. See?
What?
That's
I don't got
That's
no
that.
Logic.
See?
I don't have no beef. I'm vegan. The problem is that a lot of people cholesterol is high.
Man, shut up.
They blood pressure's up. They feet swell. They getting the gout. They young, but they still getting the gout. That's how I feel.
And you know what? I'm gonna go on the limb. I also blame Anton.
No Anton slander.
There ain't no Anton slander. I told this nigga this shit to his face. How's it slander?
Nope.
You don't
I
even
will
know
see
why
you later. I
blame
gotta wake up.
Anton.
I gotta do my show tomorrow because every last one of you motherfuckers in the chat is gonna be on fire tomorrow. I'm cooking every last one of you motherfuckers. I wrote all y'all motherfucking names down.
All right, Brody. I appreciate you, man.
And see, I can't even speak facts. You trying to trump me in this motherfucker.
Nah, don't do that. Don't come up here on that BS. Don't do it.
No, but look, I'm not saying I'm cool with Anton, but you got to ask me why I say I blame Anton.
Because he a black man.
Yes. Get the fuck out of here. No, you tell you why? Because he allowed the Daryl loans to exist. He allowed that beef. He do his little fake forgiveness shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a goddamn shit on my channel, Anton. I said, you know what, Daryl? I had somebody send me the video that you did. You know what I'm saying? Disrespecting him, this man, blase. Bro, get what you doing over here. Anton was like, nah. We forgive. The Lord love everybody and all that goddamn. That's when he was full Jesus. See, he been baptized into the street.
Come on, Logic. What is he doing?
No, he was full Jesus back then. Now he baptized by the streets.
Nah.
See, y'all don't want the truth. That's the problem. Don't open that Fight Club back up because it's gonna be Beef Club. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sharon won't be there.
And not only would it be Beef Club, you will actually take an audience that people kind of appreciate Fight Club. If you notice, the Fight Club audience started dwindling down with the beef. Like, we used to talk shit, we used to kick it, but it started dwindling down.
Yeah, a lot of originals is not around. They pop up when I come on or Sherelle come on.
Facts.
Yeah, you remember
hold on, Logic. I posted a
left.
picture the other day and Matt G was there.
They scared
what up, Matt G?
all of the ladies that used to be there. All of them scared them.
Yeah. What's her name? Artikia, Tia. They dip.
All of them.
They roll. Because it became lit. You know what? What's that show called with Simon Cowell?
X Factor or
No.
Got
Who
Talent?
wants to be a singer?
American Idol, American Got Talent or something?
It became a channel audition. It was no longer a kick it session. You got to realize back in the day, when we first started doing it, when it was
people was trying to get on Lapeef.
Say it again.
People was trying to get on Lapeef, and they would use Fight Club as, like you said, audition.
No, that's later. But at first, when you had goddamn, what's the little dude name who used to come up there? He was from Atlanta.
Carlos.
Carlos.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Carlos did. Carlos Smith, they weren't trying to get no channel. The old school niggas, they just was just kicking it.
Facts.
They was
Yeah,
up there
big facts.
just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? And they was the biggest supporter. Carlos used to be on Fight Club before the shit even went live.
Yeah.
He'll go serve his goddamn 6 hours on Fight Club and then he'll roll.
Hey, yo, can
Yeah.
I jump in real quick?
Is that the mic? Okay. You
Is the
got
mic
life.
micing? Yeah, all right. Yeah, I got life.
Mike Lee was wild.
Yo,
That was a good one.
Mike Lee, yo, chill, ayo. Yo, nah, I agree with Logic though. I think that the money killed the space, man. I don't think people want to admit it, man. I know y'all don't want to admit it, but that's why I would never really make these live platforms because I've gotten the money through like the YouTube revenue, and I just think when you understand, like, you do a show and your show usually getting 60 viewers, right? And then you talk about somebody and then your views go up to 200, your money go up by 300%. I mean, that's going kind of make you want to do it again. So like the beef kind of the beef and the capitalism, man, it creates division, man. We can't we want to run away from it because we like capitalism. I like capitalism, but a part of it is creating division, bro. The moment they saw, I remember the first time when AO created the bounty list, and that day, I know Aaron remember it too, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. And then the people that now have channels, they saw that and they was like, yo, I could. Some people did it and they didn't make money, but some people did and they did make money. The point is that the money made people think. It made people go, damn, shit, we've been here just chilling, just talking for a minute. A little money come through a super chat. But damn, this money, this beef money crazy because the beefs were up.
I don't believe that is what happened. So what I believe what happened was, right, because those same people still exist. Nobody else wanted to be anywhere but Fight Club. Of those minds, those conversations, nobody else wanted to have that anywhere else. So even if people didn't have no bounty, like, hey, ain't no bounties over on my channel, we can come chalk. People didn't want to do it there. They didn't want to do it there. So it was not based on conversations and fear of bounties and getting kicked off. What happened was, I think that I want to say the pandemic started to die down, because that was, people keep forgetting that was a huge factor. We had way more time to concentrate to be on the internet. That's what was one of the biggest factors, right? And then as time went on, people realized, all right, we've had conversations of that, and they wanted to be a level of entertainment too. So I think that's what happened. It just evolved over time. I don't think it's the money part, but could be wrong.
And let's go back to what Logic was saying, Lee. You weren't around, but we remember when you came to my channel. Nobody had a channel then. So back to what Logic saying, nobody that came on Fight Club,
No one.
the origin of it, they weren't trying to make a channel. So then I guess when other content creators would come to Fight Club, outsiders or whatever, they'd be doing their thing. But when everybody started developing a channel, I don't know. I'm kind of
No, said you're right. Say said, Aaron, they gonna kick you off the panel. You're right.
He can't kick me off the panel.
This is what they did too. They was trying to turn Fight Club week. They was trying to turn every day in the Fight Club.
Well, Love
it wasn't no weekend thing.
Yeah, Love C said it.
They wanted to turn Fight Club into every day. So now they made pre-Fight Club shows. And somebody in the chat said, I'm mad that Fight Club is doing better than the Lil Peepers. Bro, you got to realize what made the Lil Peepers special. We came to the internet with a bag, so we weren't trying to make one.
Kind of somewhat true.
What could you realize? Well, look, we can leave and go live real life. So look, it ain't got nothing to do with nobody. No, because look, the Lil Peepers was at the top of the top.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Keep it a bean. They was at the top.
And people forget that the people from the P were watchers as well. Courtney came from the group chat.
Yeah, I didn't
So did
say that.
Quay.
I mean,
Yep, from the Facebook group and
From
all.
the yeah,
Willie didn't get
I
all
wasn't
that.
around.
I'm
You
talking
know?
about this. And
I'm
then
just saying,
Eric,
like, even that ideology is still.
I don't know why this dude even talking to me, bro. See, this is the problem. And you know what used to happen? The thing is, what used to happen on Fight Club used to stay on Fight Club.
Well, they didn't have nowhere to take it.
Nah, guess what? That's what happened. It got saturated. Fight Club wasn't the same no more. Cause niggas would carry shit on, nigga. You can go look at Fight Club Monday through goddamn Friday.
Well, Love C said it. Fight Club ain't where you at, it's who you are. So that was kind of how we started. It was a funny insider, but now if you take who you are everywhere you go, then yeah, they gonna be like, oh, they go to Fight Club people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're crazy. You actually got people who think they was Fight Club, but they only was there the last 6 months.
I might give it to him.
I'm just saying. People think they actually was Fight Club, but if you start naming some of these key characters, they won't know who the fuck you was talking about.
JJ Carver says, look at all the space y'all have on the panel now with forehead gone.
Damn.
What the
Holy
hell?
shit.
Who's forehead?
Damn.
Sharon.
That's
Why
crazy.
they beefing with Sharon for? Sharon like a chill dude.
Sharon a chill dude?
Yeah,
Nah,
Sharon
Sharon-
always been like chill, mild manner. You know what I'm saying?
Mild manner?
Yeah. I mean, he cut his
Nah, that's the
dreads
negative.
off. See, people don't even remember when Sharon had dreads.
I remember.
Mild manner?
Yeah, I mean, what ain't Sharon mild manner?
Sharon a fire flame spitter, bro.
So to me, Sharon is just chill, but I think other people look at him as, you know, a little bit different now. He run his channel, so I think when you become like when you start trying to create content, I think that changes the perception people have of you to some degree. And Lauren Mack, did I like the term? I don't think I saw it, so I don't know. Lauren Mack.
That's funny. Nothing happened to me when I started my channel, but I kind of wanted to. I guess I had somewhere to say, handle that on Friday. We're not gonna handle that here, but I don't know.
I don't have hardwood floors.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the America gonna be just like China. Watch.
Yo, Logic, I agree with you, bro.
See,
I think a lot of people did try to recreate Fight Club. You know, again, they saw what it could do. They saw the numbers it was making, and you know, some people were able to. I mean, not recreate it, but recreate that moment of being able to bring people on the panel to have arguments, have discussions, and things like that. People want to be in control of the money, bro. Like, okay, let's say if we all was on this panel right now, we like, yo, we gonna start a show, but yo, we not gonna pay Brittany, we not gonna pay Christopher, or we not gonna pay Logic, right? Only me and Ayo and Beans get paid. Eventually, Brittany, Logic, and Chris gonna be like, yo, bro, I'm a talent, I'm a content creator, I'm here creating content. Let me go do my own thing. That's what be happening on all these panels. That's why these people are beefing, because they don't go on each other panels. The dude will be like, yo, come on my panel, let's have a conversation. He's like, I ain't going on there, you come on my panel. Like, AO don't really be in the scenes, but I be kind of peeping it a little bit, that's what be happening. People not trying to show up, and the beast can't stop because everybody just trying to make money instead of really, like, nobody really in here like really trying to have a conversation, bro.
But
They really
ask
just trying
yourself
to make
this.
money.
Ask yourself this. How many of us called ourselves content creators?
Every person that does it.
I never did.
No. Listen to what I said. You didn't hear what I said.
Unfortunately, everybody.
No. You didn't hear what I said. If you talk about the original Fight Club, we didn't deem ourselves content creators. We just we was people during the pandemic or around the end of the pandemic or whatever that came on the panel and just kicked it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the only person that really out of that whole group that called themselves content creators was Anton. Nobody else considered themselves to be content creators. Nobody wasn't thinking about like, well, I can
Exactly.
see everybody. But that original group of people, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, look at. I mean, the perfect example is like I keep using Smitty, Carlos. I can name some other ones, but it's been a long time, and they took down the videos.
Cap exec. Got tons of
Yeah,
people.
Captain Exec.
They don't even remember Cap.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody even wouldn't even know who he is.
And you know what's crazy part about that original Fight Club crew? They was all at the Lapeef meetups.
Yep.
See, so look, basically
That is true.
you saying Logic before the money got involved, because I wasn't even there. I came around like the end when the money got involved, right? Before the money got involved, nobody was caring about creating content. Nobody was thinking about making their own channel. And then once the money got involved, once people seen that first day on Fight Club, where people getting kicked off, beef is creating people getting kicked off. Some people like me, I would hop on, create a character, and try to get kicked off. It was kind of fun. Like, all right, let me help them make some money. It don't matter. But at the end of the day, you basically saying that there's a case study that capitalism does create division.
I'm gonna say this:
It's supposed to create competition.
but they've been
Competition
seeing,
creates
they've been
division, too.
seeing the money. They've been seeing the money run through these channels. I mean, you got to realize Lapeef used to probably make $2,000 a night on Thursdays. They've been seeing money run through channels. What they did is, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Aaron and Brittany gave them hope. They said, "Hold on, wait. Aaron is duplicating what Lapeef is doing. I can do it too." And now the shit turned into a channel. Well, you got everybody in the chat got a channel. Now, if you look at your goddamn chat and you see 50% of the people that so-called supporting you got also channels, this is China. Ain't what are fans at? What are fans? Is they here for clout? Everybody on the panel got channels. Where are the fans? There's no more fans. Man, why did dude talk to me? Like, do you have channel 2? I had a channel before Lapeef.
I actually still do got that channel.
And then even all that Lapeef shit was going on. My channel was in op. You never saw me running my channel to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You never saw me do nothing on that channel. That channel was just there. And that channel was just there now.
That's a good point.
People love clout. People love capitalism, man. It attracts
And you
them.
can tell
but-
some. I'm sorry.
But this,
No, go ahead. My bad.
I don't want to. I hear what Logic is saying because he's right. Like, nobody was like trying to be a content creator. Me and Brittany was like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. Like, Big Bad Bull forced me to have a channel. Just want to tell you, he's like, you need to get a channel. But I actually don't mind. I think it's good for the people that, because nobody knows how long a run gonna last. What the impact was. When I see the impact that it actually have, as far as the people that actually got really good bonds.
Hold on. Because this dude, I don't know what's wrong with this dude. He said, remember when Logic tried to sell his Keep It Funky t-shirts that made $8,000 in the first week? That made $8,000 in the first week? That
I'm gonna have to charge you a marketing fee.
That I could sell it if I wanted to? Yeah.
Chat lives matters. I mean, you just used the platform you was on to make merchandise.
I could have kept selling it. Why I ain't kept selling it? But it don't matter. Like I said, because back then it was something different. You know what I'm saying? It was something different. The people was different.
So I'm gonna just say it, back then everybody was close. Everybody really, really enjoyed each other. I'm gonna just say that's what everybody had a good connection with each other. Nowadays, it's a little bit of function and people rock and don't rock, and it's not the same. And then the biggest thing is Brittany always bring up, you couldn't get on that panel. You just couldn't get on the panel.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Jesus.
You could not get on the panel at all. If you, man, oh man, if you was not early bird, you was not making the panel.
And people would stay.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be the best part. That always be the best part.
To the point where you like, as soon as somebody would leave, somebody boom, you like, good Lord.
Yeah, folks used to
But
be way back there for that shit.
There wouldn't be no back there logic. It'd be full.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
no back
I
there.
used to always get that
Exactly.
notification saying the pedal is full.
Jesus,
Exactly. I used to
that's
always get that too.
crazy. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, yo, that was crazy.
And if you had enough pull, you had the goddamn text error and they say, "Hey, nigga, pull me up."
Hey, and don't be a moderator and can't get back in.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what though? The people didn't trip though. Who was tripping? You know what I'm
Nobody.
saying? Who if you got into it with somebody on Fight Club, it stayed on Fight Club.
Could we just admit that money changes everything? Could
Whoa,
we just
whoa,
admit
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa, whoa,
capitalism
whoa.
is
Shout
actually
out
a
to
negative?
Tam, the lovely Tam. I love Tam. She said,
What up,
shout out to
Tam?
the chat snipers. So I'm going to say this. The game did change when the snipers, when I brought the snipers to town, woo. All I'm
Nah,
going to say is,
them snipers were very convenient because if someone got
listen,
on my
man,
nerves, I just yell snipers and that homeboy's gone.
the sniper gang is different. It's just different. It really changed the whole game. Because I like when people got booed and they was mad. Who did it? Who did this to me? Who
Aaron would
did
not
this to me?
tell you at all.
Oh, I love that stuff, man. The snipers is the greatest thing ever invented. And I'm gonna take all the credit for that forever. Okay. Lauren Max says, I will send more AO. Don't worry. Sergio the turtle shall be acknowledged.
Yeah, so you talking about the snipers was when the bounties happened?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
but
but it was good and it was original. But damn, what happened? Everybody took it. Everybody
After they
took it.
complained about it, though,
Everybody
Logic.
took
Don't
it.
forget about them complaining streams Aaron had to have.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this go destroy
Niggas
Fight
will bleed
Club.
on the stage like, man, these snipers, da 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 da. Snipe. I was like, thank you, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people would get on, people would be like, yeah, if you under 5 feet, I'm gonna knock you out. They'll say no names. It's like telling the chat, and you better not kick me off. What? Who are you talking? Like I think Logic was the only one really not getting kicked off like that.
Oh yeah, rest your throat was
Oh yeah.
Stacia Arnold, yep.
Classic. What's she at?
What you mean?
What's her name? Tisha Arnold or some shit like that?
Stacia Arnold.
Yeah.
What
did.
was it? Stancio.
Like a lot of people did
my
because
God.
the space got watered
Stancia.
down.
What the hell?
Oh
Stancio.
shit.
Yeah.
Stancio.
These was real people. You know what I'm saying? These was folks that I'm keeping it being. They was dope across the board. You know what I'm saying? You used to have a chat like early Fight Club, not when it got incelish, but early Fight Club, you had a chat full of women.
Yeah.
It was a whole bunch
If you
of them. They
go
was
back
bad
to
too.
Aaron, if you go back to Anton channel, oh man, it was all women.
Yeah.
These niggas done fucked up. These niggas done fucked up the day market. Nigga, my
Hey, yo.
IG used to be blowing up. It's bullshit. Now I got motherfuckers. Now you got these toothless motherfuckers in these chats now.
Yo, now it's like the same 5 to 20 people that jump on.
Yeah, that goes Smitty in the chat. Smitty, why you ain't never make no channel?
Smitty.
You was one of the first ones on Fight Club. Why you ain't got no channel?
And look at this late night vibe, Aaron. Why your numbers going up in this late night? Oh, was that when I used to go on?
I usually don't be here this long. I'm just rocking
Me
out with
neither.
y'all because Onk pulled up, and
I'm just
waiting
gonna
for
stay up
somebody
and go to
book.
work tomorrow.
I'm waiting for. I'm going to work. I don't.
I said I'm gonna stay up and go to work because I gotta be able to get 3 hours.
Yeah. Of course, Mark is.
If I go
open
to bed, it's a
tomorrow.
wrap.
Listen. I'm waiting for somebody to book this
AM London
Logic
session?
for all the nonsense he been spewing, blaming Fight Club for this. It's not Fight. This is what Logic don't understand. It's individual people and their desires. It's what they wanted. It got nothing to do with us.
Yes, it was the people who capitalized off of the Fight Club name And now they running around here, starting shit, doing all kind of shit, and keep it a bean in the Fight Club name. See, I know you like to play political. You gonna want to be politically
Go ahead, say
correct.
that word again.
There you go. I pulled a Britney.
No, I think people have the reason why I don't believe. I think people they are their own people. You think differently. Anton look at it differently because you can't just say I'm from Fight Club and put a stream up and people gonna rock with it and you're gonna do well. You have to have talent. You have to have some skill. You have to have something that attracts people. So I'm not taking no credit for that. I just can't. Now, you as far as of the visibility and things like that, what you bring to the experience, cool. But not anybody can just say I was on Fight Club, so I got a channel now. That ain't enough.
What they did is they took the Lapeef model and the Fight Club model and blended it together, and now that's all these channels.
Yeah, and then they didn't. On top of that, they didn't build. Like if I were to go live, I wouldn't want people that are already connected to Aaron O to like now be connected to me, and that just be like my core following. I want to bring new people to Aaron O. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these channels, they're not actually creating like content, like videos that will reach out and hit 50,000 views, 100,000 views, which is very easy to do. Instead, they're just like they'll go like, "Oh, Aaron O beefing with this person," and that's how they'll start their channel off. Like beginning, they'll be like they'll make something that connects to like Logic said to Fight Club or to Aaron O or to
Which keeps
Anton
the
or to
circle
Fatty,
small.
what keeps the circle small. Let me go get me, a couple thousand people by building videos and going viral a few times, and then I'll start to make my own lives. And then when I come to Aaron O channel, just like when Angry Man come to people channels, you see the views go up, and it's usually people that's not really on everybody channel because, yeah, Angry Man got his own like group of people, so that's what's really happening in this
Yeah, so
space.
what you
Ali.
saying is they
Everybody's trying
weren't
to
building the
absorb,
brand. They was
right?
taking off the brand.
Exactly.
But,
Yeah,
They weren't
but
bringing
yes,
everybody's trying to
they
nothing
absorb
to the
it instead
table.
of. Mhm.
It was a shift of chat people from one to another. So they didn't have
Exactly.
a brand. They didn't have nobody. You know what I'm saying? And now they just sucked off a Fight Club. Because if you look at it, I guarantee you, you can go pull up a Fight Club chat and pull up their chat and you'll see the same fucking people.
Exactly.
No, that's true.
No one in the space is original, and that's a fucking problem. And they just copy and paste, just replica of Fight Club, Aaron, um, Brittany, Sharon, whoever. Everybody's just copying and pasting, and they wonder why they're not getting the same result because you're not original. Bring something different to the space that no one has before. People are scared to take risks,
Well, let
and they're
me.
scared to fail.
Okay. Well, that's a good point. But Thomas said something earlier. It did set a blueprint. So nothing's wrong with the blueprint if you wanted to do it. But the original part and having the brand, and because even like with me, I didn't have no reason to be there. I tell Anton all the time, I came looking for Dave Ramsey. So getting connected to him, I could build something, but if I know for sure that I'm like, yo, I ain't got nothing to say, I'm not even going to waste time. I might come in here, have some fun, make some shorts or something, but I'm not going to come in here like I'm really doing something when I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But the organic the Brictionary, Away Sphere that I got from Cheeky and I paid for it, but all of that stuff is just me being myself. And so it just stuck, but it's not a brand. I mean, the organic C is funny, that's my thing. That's the name of the channel. But other than that, it's not, you know what I'm saying? I'm a union worker.
But see, this is what people fail to realize is they try to compare Aaron and Cheeky to the Lapeef. They was part of the Lapeef brand, but they was a different branch of the tree. They was from the Broken Dusty tree. So the Broken Dusty tree was really something that, like I said, if Broken Dusty was still here today, it would do more numbers than Lapeef because Broken Dusty approached a lot of different topics. People don't give Broken Dusty their credit, but you know what I'm saying? They had the kind of conservative minded conversations that you see a lot of YouTube channels pop off today. So when you say, okay, Aaron, Cheeky, and JB, they really didn't do the Lapeef type of topics. They was on a whole nother level. So like, and you can see their channels kind of mirror that. So nah, they was something totally different. Everybody else didn't take off the Broken Dustin model. They tried to take off the Lapeef Fight Club model, which is dick and pussy and let's fight. So you can't compare. You know what I'm saying? If anybody who knows, they knows. You can't compare Aaron Cheeky and JB to the Lapeef brand like that. There was a branch off the Lapeef brand. And most people don't even know what Broken Dusty is.
Which is wild. That's wild in of itself. But salute to Black Gold. Let me respond to him, what he said in the chat. No, I'm not included in that. You can go to the project I put out November 30th. You can see that I'm different than everybody else. You can go see the project that I'm going to release on May 9th. I'm different than everybody else.
Who said your name, Chris?
Black Gold. How does that respond?
Okay.
Y'all always want to beef with the chat. Y'all gonna learn one day. OG.
No, and it's no. 'Cause Black Gold's cool people. I don't got a problem with them. That's why I respectfully responded to him.
Thinking man.
Thinking man was a chill brother. What happened to him? This is not. This is not his thing. Like as far as the beefing and the the extra arguing, he's really somebody that's about understanding and building it, and all that, like that mentality with things, the nonsense, the low vibration stuff. That's not his thing. Not
just say it got too toxic.
Yeah, but because the conversations were no longer genuine. I'm gonna just say I think that we went from everybody being happy. Oh, everybody on the panel was loved there, like, and it was like, yeah, we went through this and this was this man moms did me like this when I was 3, and it was just natural flowing situations. To now, a lot of stuff is kind of a little bit fabricated. We're forcing conversations. They're no longer just natural flowing. You know what I'm saying? It's like people like, what
you waiting for the gotcha moment
today? So I think that had a big issue with it. But Thinking Man is also a bag chaser, so he out there getting to the bag. Just know that. Just know that. Lauren Mack.
Hey, Lauren.
Brittany B and Logic are regular degglers. Brittany, can you read this? Because I don't know.
No, I tried when she sent it. I think it's
I'm a sensual in the space.
Lauren, what we drinking tonight, sweetheart?
What's S?
Hey, don't talk about Lauren.
Hey, but real talk, YouTube been glitching since the update. Like, it's hard to send super chats.
Because it's spaces. They make the spaces and they finish your words in your super chat. It sucks, especially when you're on the line and you have to take off your gloves and write your super chat and then put your gloves back on to work. It's annoying.
I thought that was me. Somebody was laughing about super chat on airtime because YouTube just recreated everything I was trying to say.
Yeah, so it will make a word or it will push, like if I'm saying respecting, it'll put 2 ings on it, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
This is what you guys don't know, right? YouTube adapts to the models, right? You guys don't realize, y'all sit here and be like, oh, y'all trying to get super chats and all this stuff. YouTube wants y'all to get super chats. YouTube is actually adjusting their business model in real time. So now, and you actually get more ads in these live streams than y'all ever used to get, because YouTube is serious about it. Oh, they see the eyes that people can maintain. They see they can throw ads in there, and they're actually paying more than they were paying for those ads for live streams than they were. And that's why you see most people are doing this. They're really gearing towards live streams now. So you guys can laugh, but if what's going on starts to become more mainstream than you guys expect.
And you know what's funny about what you just said, Aaron? I remember somebody with a name that starts with L was saying, well, what you gonna do when the live stream start? Are you gonna be able to make videos?
Who said that with an L?
You, my sir.
I said what?
About us live streaming and how long it was gonna last.
Death to the ducks, I believe.
Yeah, it still is. It still is death to the ducks. Y'all seeing it? Y'all trust me. Y'all seeing it. This viewership go constantly, and it's not because of the individual talent. It's just that we becoming like the Chinese society now. That yeah, you gonna have your top 2%. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna have like almost 50 other channels that's probably making $2. You know what I'm saying? You gonna and that's when you look at it. So you gotta look at it as what it's creating. You know what I'm saying? It's normally where you had somebody say, "Hey, look, you know what? I'm finna go get a trade. I'm finna go do this." Everybody, and look, this is just these couple of generations right now. How it's gonna look when the next generation? Like I said, it's a documentary out about the Chinese right now about live streaming that you can look at, and you can see how insane it is to walk downtown in these countries and see everybody got a fucking phone. That shit got to come to an end at some point. Do you agree?
Well, everybody's gonna have to have a phone. Logic. Because,
I agree
but I
with you,
think I know
Logic.
what you mean as far
I
as
want
like
to.
It,
I want to say
but
streaming.
if
this
you're
though.
talking content creator, I kind of get what Logic is saying. You're gonna have to elevate yourself and put a little bit more thoughts in your quote unquote production and what you do.
Right.
No, because just look at it, look at it. Right. Just say, go back 2, 3 years ago, Aaron. Right. You didn't have these big celebrities with YouTube channels.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? One on Cam Newton's, one on Shannon Sharps, one
Right.
on Stephen A. Smith's. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And now they digging out of the same pool. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So like the some gotta be affected. You know what I'm saying? And now you I mean, I ain't gonna you ain't gotta listen to me. You know what I'm saying? People dropping off every day, B.
Yo,
You know what
Logic.
I'm saying?
Hey, yo, Logic. You're making perfect sense. But look, the thing is this: the pool that they're pulling out of is massive. There's massive amount of people that love sports, right? That love different type of conversations that they are having. This space is small. When you look at the DJ Hamp thing, when he did the content creators and he had 10 different content creators or 9, including him, right? Um, I don't even think that, no disrespect, but I don't even think that live went over 1,000 views. So no disrespect, but it shows that
What?
this is a this is a
You mean live viewers?
yeah, live viewers. That's what I said,
Oh,
right?
okay. I was about to
Well, I
say.
said that live because it was a live. It didn't go over 1,000. But
It
did it?
got up there, bro.
It got up there,
Well,
but like
the
I
one
don't
I
think you
was
understanding that if you all were creating, right, it would have surpassed that like by a way higher number because I've seen you have 400. I've seen Fatty have 500 in his chat alone. All I'm really trying to say, I'm not trying to take a shot. I'm just trying to say that it's a small space. So what happens is those 50 channels that are getting 2 views, 3 viewers, right? They're gonna go, man, in this small space, what do I got to do to be able to get those that small 700 or let's say 1,000 group 1,000 viewers that we know are in this space to check me out? I got to go at the top guy. So why you think Fatty is getting attacked the most, right? Because right now he kind of like the top guy. Eventually they probably will start to come at DJ Hamp if they can find something to try to like, attack him with. So that's why this beef is so prevalent in these spaces because it's a small group of people, and then the people that even though they not like you said they might not be successful, they might not have the talent, they still going to try to recreate this because they want money too. And in
Yeah,
doing
but
that, they're going to attack people at the top, and they're going to get views. People are going to go check the like I've seen a channel that get 30 views, and then he'll attack somebody. Now he got 150 people, 200 people on this, on
yeah,
this
but that
live, and
don't
it's
last
like
long, Lee. That don't
I,
last long. And
I'm
to
not
what
saying
Logic
it
was
does,
saying, oh,
but that's
I
not
mean,
the point.
sometimes, but you'll get burnt out. So just if you were to be creating your own thing and then maybe do what you say or whatever, but then go back to your own thing. Logic was just saying, hey, with all of us trying to be content creators or all of them or whoever, you like you said, the big dogs being there and Shannon Sharps and stuff like that. You just got to do something different. That's all. The whole trying to go at somebody that can't go on forever.
That shit weak as fuck. I
Yeah,
know,
but
but
see,
that's what we see
this
the small
is about
channels doing
this
to
was
get
this was the
views,
point
and
I
then
was making.
they'll change their trajectory on their channel, but they will start their channels off starting little beefs or just shit. Some of them, the
You know, like
terrible
what you was
ones, will
doing.
just. Who, me? No, I wasn't just I made one video about Anton. One video. And it went, it got like 20,000 views. That's the only reason you seen it, because I'm good at what I do.
No, I
But
seen it
but
because
I
you came to my channel. You forgot that part and trying to act like you didn't know who Anton
nah,
was.
even Anton saw it. It had 20, even Anton saw it.
I didn't see it.
Okay, well, anyway, at the end of the day, like I was getting 50,000 views doing comedy reactions and doing reactions to other videos. Like I don't do this beef stuff. I only did that because I thought it was funny that somebody really looked. I didn't know the space at all when I looked up Anton. I just thought it was funny as hell that somebody made a video talking about somebody financials, just like trying to call them out on everything. That was my first time being introduced to this space. But now I see that this space is like a beef space in a way where people just like call people out on stuff like that. But before that, I wasn't even doing content even close to this.
Wait.
Yeah,
This is not a beef
it wasn't a beef
space.
space. It
Nah, it
wasn't a
is a
beef
beef
space.
space. I think it's
But
a beef.
I don't know about now, but it wasn't a beef space. It was a Lapeef Anton Daniel space. So, and what people don't realize is that when you have you say somebody had a show where they had multiple content creators, right? But I guarantee you, all of content creators was eating out the same ecosystem. Yeah, I guarantee you, if you take a snapshot of all them content creators' chat, that chat will look the same.
It's the same people.
Yeah.
Hey, Logic, just say content creator. It's okay.
But I don't know, because we never use that word, content creators.
We know you ain't never used it.
We were just niggas that hit the link, you know what I'm saying, and decided to kick it on a Friday or a Saturday night. You know what I'm saying? And then when you start seeing, like, you can come on Fight Club, and then this is why I know it started going down. When niggas started making videos about shit that happened on Fight Club to push their show.
That shit weird.
And I ain't gonna even goddamn go into details of who did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll have somebody in your house, they'll make a full video. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this? Nigga, this Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? Chill. This Fight Club. They want people come to chill, say what they want to say, and it stayed on Fight Club. Niggas started monetizing off of it. Now they didn't turn it into a little beef sector, and that's what y'all looking at now.
They always be
you never supported my Sunday streams, do you?
Yeah, I did.
Which one?
No, look, we on the brink of war, man. Look, you gotta give me some grace.
See?
I'm dead that serious, dude. I can't even, and then your shit be, unless it's somebody that be like in the morning. Like, I caught this one, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting ready to go to work. But like, if you have a long show like this, because I'm pretty sure this is a long show, right, for you?
For me, yeah, my shows don't usually go over like 3:30 no more these days.
Yeah, I just can't catch it. So if I catch anybody, it'll be the people that's on like late at night during y'all times.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, you know what I'm saying? I be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm traveling the world. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, my nickname is Christopher Columbus.
Oh man. So yeah, I don't know. Everybody keeps asking. I don't know, guys. I don't know if a return of the Fight Club will be worth the actual attempt and process.
I don't think it'll ever be the same, man.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, the same amount of people ain't gonna pull up. They ain't gonna
Not
pull up.
not even that. I mean, I think people still will pull up, but I think it'll still be kind of like how it was like when it kind of ended. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what it turned into. It'll never be like how it started off. I think them days are long gone.
Nah, I think you got to put a rule. If you're a content creator, or call yourself a content creator, you're banned. It's a kick it session. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because I mean, when did you start your channel, Smitty?
I never started on channel.
Why not? You was a Fight Club alumni.
Man, I got too much shit going on in my personal life.
You got your jacket. You got, you know what I'm saying? You a Fight Club alumni. Why you didn't start no channel?
Nah, man, it just ain't me.
Oh, you was an old Fight Club.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? How many content creators came out of the old Fight Club, Aaron?
I'm not sure how many people have channels because I don't watch everybody, but it's a good amount. Probably like 5, 6. Maybe
You, Brittany, Cheeky, podcast.
For no.
That's it.
Yeah. Sharon.
What was the
Nah,
question?
Sharon was like we was in the middle.
What was the question, Aaron?
I didn't have a question.
I'm saying what okay. I just said what was it?
I know, but I don't know. I don't know if you asked about what's my question or what's
No, what was just asked?
I think he said how many people actually have channels that came from Fight Club.
Shit. Okay, never mind.
Oh, and Jay Prince. You got to realize too, Jay Prince was for a while. Jay Prince was part of the Kayla show.
Yeah.
So he was part of what show?
The K and Kayla show.
Kayla show. He was a regular for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did start off on Fight Club though. Before it was Fight Club, way before it was Fight Club.
Yeah. Jay Prince.
Is Lil Peep still going?
Yep, it's on right now, I think.
We could do a
I didn't laugh.
We could do a reunion show, one night only.
One night only. One night only. I don't know. I thought I heard I had walked away, but I thought I heard Logic say something about kicking session because I want to just be honest. Like even when I started my channel, that's what it was. We was just kicking it. Smitty was there. Even when we go to J Ali channel, straight kicking it.
Oh yeah, but that was just different though. Like
yo, that was the funnest.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the funnest on J Ali channel. I mean mine too, but more fun on J Ali too.
Oh, I remember J Ali.
Mm-hmm. So we was having fun, and she was coming to my channel, and even then, like shout out to her, she'd be like, "Hey, you want me to do anything?" I'm like, I don't even know what I want you to do because I don't even know what I'm doing. So we just having fun. It's okay. Thank you. You know,
it's an immense amount of talent and personalities.
Yes.
I think we Sharon is right about we never really meshed everybody together and made it work as a collective. But probably because it can't work that way because too many strong-minded personalities.
That's what made Fight Club great, though.
Nah.
Yeah, it'll never
destroy Fight Club.
I'm saying, but the fight, the articulation, the debates, that's what made Fight Club. So yeah, that would have been hard to bring that together, especially then because we're battling. You're battling, or I'm not, but they were battling for wits. So then how could you battle for wits and then be like, okay, let's build something? It's like, no, I'm battling for wits right now. It's the battle of the mind. So, you know, but if it was
that was evolving the Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? That original piece when they were just doing Lapeef reactions. You know what I'm saying?
That we never got to, Aaron.
Yeah, well, you never got to the topics when they started
got to the topic. That was just the idea I had because I wanted to bring the chat to the panel. Maybe that's my fault, Aaron. You know what? I take full accountability for trying to bring the chat on the panel.
Brittany was she was the how would I say the spokesperson? So she would go out and source experiences and things like that. So a lot of people came to the show. I never met them before. Brittany said, "You come on the show. You come on the show."
I was PR.
Oh, she was an advocate for the chat.
I was. That was my position. It was a position I took because I knew it needed it. You know.
She know I ain't as friendly as she is.
Exactly. If you want to say it like that, but you weren't in the you weren't mobile internetly yet. And you weren't in the chats and on the panels yet. True. So I did it. And I gave
I be mad at when people be having they shows in the morning. I can't go on it because I'm working.
But even back then, because there are people who, shout out to them, they still recognize that I told them to come to Fight Club. And most people that probably did come, maybe.
Say some names so we can blame you. Say some names so we can blame you the distraction. Is Brittany the reason this shit?
Not really. No, it was a good addition.
All right, I'll play with you.
Once Mr. Logic left Lapeef, man, ruined my whole internet experience.
Oh, here we go.
Logic left Lapeef?
Yeah, ruined my experience. I don't want to watch nothing no more.
Yeah, all that shit is not. None of that shit is the same no more.
It's not. It's not, man. It don't hit. It don't hit the same no more. And I don't even think we could. I don't even think we could garner it up. Like I can't. It don't feel the same. It don't have a feel. Like that's why people
What
like.
do you think that is, Ayo? When they next meet up?
I don't know, man.
You don't know why? You don't know why it is?
He know why. He just ain't gonna say it. He try to be politically correct.
Why y'all keep trying to sell this thing politically correct? I just think people burnt out at a point. I think the conversations don't mine out the same no more. I just think the pandemic, it was just a perfect blend at that time. I think it's evolved.
See, I'm gonna tell you what he ain't gonna say. What happened is this: multiple things. Lapeef lost all its members and no longer was exclusive. So anybody can jump on Lapeef. You know what I'm saying? When you start saying Fight Club people on Lapeef, you know it was over.
What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, niggas had to give a blood sample. Niggas had to get a mama big toe to get on Lapeef. Then you start having I was like, what the fuck? So that killed that. Plus, also, Fight Club became a advertisement company for new channels. That's what destroyed it.
Okay, so that's my fault too.
Well, no.
No, I'm the one that said and told and asked Big Bad Bull and me myself to drop the link of people's channel.
Like I said,
Which was already okay by Anton. This happened on his
listen, you can take it and put blame on. I ain't putting blame on nowhere. But like I said, once like it's all this stuff really started happening at the same time. Lapeef lost all his cast members, and then Fight Club, for some reason, became advertisement posts for newly created channels. And all that happened at the same time. And so now what you got is what you see now.
Yeah, but you say it like it's a back-to-back-to-back thing. I think that's an evolving. Evolvation.
Okay, you call it evolvation. Well, look, we evolved to. Did you call it evolving or devolving?
Evolve.
Nah,
I mean, it's a progression.
I don't say it's a progression. I think it's a step back.
No, I'm saying as far as it wasn't like this happened, and then this happened, step after step after step. It was like that might have happened.
It was all happening simultaneously.
I wouldn't say that, Logic.
Yes.
No, because even when you used to come to Fight Club, you still was on Lapeef. So you were still Fight Clubbing and Lapeefing.
No, but see, I'm saying all of it, even when I was on Fight Club, the last little bit I was on Fight Club, you can look at the Fight Club and you can see at one point in time, everybody who was there had channels. So it was an advertisement platform for newly created channels where it wasn't like that at the beginning. Then plus you have the Lapeef was crashing, and then Fight Club, it was just, okay, now you just had, it was a full advertisement. Hey, I got a channel. 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 And then it became that. And that's where it's at now. So now if
you should sell yourself anywhere you go, though. If you do have a channel, I think you still should sell yourself. You probably, the audience will decide if they want to go watch you or not.
I know, but this is the piece what I'm saying. The thing is why was Lapeef so successful?
Oh, nobody was promoting themselves.
No, because it was exclusive. If you wanted to see them people, guess where you had to go?
There.
You had to go there.
I get you. I
Yeah,
got you.
I mean, yeah, because what no channels really pot, nobody was doing nothing like that. If you wanted to see Lapeef crew, you had to go to Lapeef.
Wait. You just said the real reason to why it was so popping, because it was new. You just said it. Nobody really
No, I
seen
said
anything like
it was
that.
exclusive.
Yeah. I know, but I don't think that's the reason. I think it's because nobody really seen anything like that, and once they got a grasp of it, they try to recreate it. That's what happens with everything. Everything is always getting watered down and recreated.
No, I got that, but you got to
They
realize
just they just told you what happened. Team Fatty from the Dirty South, keep it 100. I ruined the space. That's what he
who's
said.
that?
What the hell? Y'all be making some crazy things. What you do to that man's forehead?
Yeah, that's wild. That was wild.
But no, Logic, I think you're right though. Now that I think about it, you did have to go to Lapeef to see.
Yeah, if you wanted to see Kay, if you wanted to see Kayla, primarily, because Anton wasn't really booing up like that. If you wanted to see them people in prime time, and a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, me and Q was the only ones that kind of ventured to Fight Club.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we was cool with Anton. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever have Kay ever came to Fight Club?
Nope.
Have Kay in it?
Nope. The only person that came was JR. And he came one
JR
time.
came to Fight Club?
Yeah, he came one time.
Yeah, one time. Yeah.
Oh,
But that was
what
it.
was I there for that?
We
got a lot of people on Fight Club.
Yeah, it was still early. That's still Anton channel. It's on Anton channel.
Oh,
okay. Early. It was still early.
We got a lot of people that came to the Fight Club.
Yep, Shannon would come, security boss would come. There was a point where that girl, the I was about to say Mexican. One Amira. It was one night Amira, Crimson Cure, and some other content creator was all there all night long, all kicking it. Again, this is all early. So
hey, it was good because you remember we was trying to set up a debate with the Fight Club and the Sheet Critique. It was clean fun.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm
So you can't really say it was dying down and it was
No.
simultaneous.
That's when we was still everybody. Lapeef still had everybody.
That's what still you mixing up time frames though, Logic.
I'm not. I'm telling you. Look, I just
Come on,
literally
fam.
said
Come
when
on, man.
people left. Look, I literally said when people left Lapeef, right? And then you gonna break up. Oh well, because I was on the Sheet Critique on the Lapeef channel, and then we was doing before dual cast happened. I would log into both Fight Club and Sheet Critique. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah.
Do you remember that era?
Yeah.
And we was trying to set up a debate with the women over there. Them motherfuckers was bad too. But anyway, the women over there with the niggas in Fight Club. You remember that shit?
Yep. I do remember that. That's why
that was clean. That was clean
we
fun.
was about to smoke they boots.
But that's why I'm telling Logic his timeline is off because Sheet Critique didn't even start until around Atlanta meetup. Atlanta meetup was in 22 of August.
No, that's wrong. Sheet Critique started well before the Atlanta meetup.
No, it definitely did. It definitely did.
Yeah, your timeline, you must got some oil in your ears or some shit. That Jill play. No, I'm playing with you. Look, I'm playing, Brittany. But look,
no, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, Sheet Critique was going on after the Houston meetup.
Okay.
Yeah, I met them at the Houston meetup. Then I started kicking it with them on the platform. So
Sheet Critique was in Houston?
They weren't in Houston. He said they started around that time because they definitely had a show in Atlanta.
Sheet Critique was in Houston.
Because I remember you guys, I remember cruise season. Were they before or after cruise season?
He's not saying they did a show. He said they were there because they did a show.
No, they was there and they had Sheet Critique. Somebody go check the channel. Go check JR channel and see Sheet Critique. And I guarantee you'll see that they was doing shows well before the Atlanta meetup. I met
Okay.
them at
He
the
was
Atlanta
doing
meetup.
something. Yeah, he
Not
was
the
doing
Atlanta,
something
the
small.
Houston.
Pause. Okay. You got it. I stand corrected. Not because I look, but I could. When he was doing little stuff on that channel, it was all women. Like he was doing something totally different from what he was doing on Lapeef. And it
Yeah.
probably was way before Atlanta meetup. But I was just saying, as far as like even that back and forth was after the meetup, though.
Nah,
The
the back and
Atlanta
forth
meetup.
was I think the back and forth was before the meetup. Because after the meetup, everybody left.
Well, yeah, because I left in January. So
All right.
I mean, I left in January of 23. So
Nah, I was looking at Chris and I thought he was Beans for a minute.
You thought I was what?
I thought you was goddamn little podcast.
well,
Nah,
look at the avatar, Chris.
Don't make little podcasts come off of mute. Ain't no telling what we might hear.
I don't even think he's in
Oh, okay. I had to look. I'm like, what the hell?
But I
I'm
mean, he kind
taller.
of
I look
have on
better.
You look
he's
better.
taller.
Oh my god.
But on the camera, y'all, you look similar to a little podcast though.
Cool.
Yeah, because I just didn't pay attention to it because you just cut the camera on. I was like, oh, there's a little podcast. But then
Podcasts
I
don't
had to
even
go.
have no facial hair.
All right, look, I ain't finna go all there. Podcast do got a little beard, don't it?
Y'all gonna make this man come on here and cut up.
Please don't come on here. Come somewhere else.
Pause.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe y'all.
Chris' little brother is mean.
But Aaron, open Fight Club back up, man. I'll be there to support you.
Nah, man, I don't know about all that. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, man. I'm trying to focus, like shifting toward other style of content that I like to do. So I'm trying to really edge over there slowly as I'm moving from doing these streams in general. So
yeah, long as it's on the weekend, I'll support you.
I'm about to say, who about to be staying up 12 hours?
Smitty, you gonna go back to stand up 12 hours. That's what you gonna do.
Nah, I can't
That's
do
why.
that.
See, that's why I said earlier. Like, bringing back Fight Club would do good for the contributors, the commenters, and the chat. I don't think it's gonna do good for you. I legit mean that.
That's how Fight Club started. It was for the people. Everybody
Unless
misses
you go,
that point.
unless you're gonna have a rotating schedule or something like that. Fight Club's not gonna
Come on,
physically
y'all. Y'all know Fight
benefit you.
Club ain't nothing without Aaron. Hey, O'Shea.
That nigga O'Shea funny, man. Hit that link, O'Shea. I gotta ask you something before I go.
Those Fight Club channels are unsustainable. The host will burn out quickly for the unruly ninjas. Okay, they will ruin it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if I have the. Yeah, I don't know. That's something to think about, though.
Then you got to worry about the niggas trying to get on and shut the stream down.
That's a fact.
All the way.
That was definitely for a good amount of time. Yeah.
What up, though, Billy? You know that's
Oh,
the
is
only person
that's the
be
real
trying to-
Billy?
No, that's Billy. That's Billy.
Billy
That's
Goat
Billy Goat
Gruff. That's
Gruff.
the only person who be trying to kick me off panels and be spending bread to do it. And I'm like,
Yo.
Okay,
Yeah,
Smitty.
Billy Goat wanted Brittany gone, and she was gone.
Yeah, buddy.
What happened to the other Billy?
I know what you're talking about. Hey, after Fight Club ended, I ain't seen him.
Wait, hold on. Harrison. Whoa, is you making promises you can't keep? He says if you won't smoke with the chick Kratike, they might indulge you. Listen
They
here.
didn't though, Harrison. So
Listen.
Yeah, I'm not
When
rolling.
Logic was promoting it, nobody promoted nothing more smoothly than a brother from the projects that has made it out of the projects. Okay, and Logic was like, I'm telling you that I can get it done. No, because it was gonna be bad. It was gonna be real bad. And Logic was like, yeah, like he was gonna be sound like the politician, trying to tell the ladies, don't keep the show going. You ain't got to cancel the show forever. So
What happened with that debate? I don't remember.
I think we just never got the timing around it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Can I say something? Big Bad Bull said. He said that the Fight Club does not have to be 12 hours, which I will take accountability for again.
Fact. Brittany ruined Fight Club.
So it does not have to be 12 hours, Big Bad Bull. I tried to convince somebody, hint, that's sitting next to me, that it did not have to be 12 hours, but no, Mr. said that's the brand, and we keeping it like that. And to go with the 3 days a week. It don't have to do that either. But no, somebody next to me said that's the brand, and we keeping it like that.
What you know?
Why
What?
you think?
Why
you think nobody can't?
Oh, go ahead. I'm
I'll
sorry.
be quick. Why you think nobody can't fill that void? Because nobody can do those 12 hours for 3 days in a row. Like nobody can do it.
Yeah, 12 hours is something, boy.
Oh, wait, read that Sin 7 chat.
Sin 7?
Yeah.
What she said, speaking of chick critique, I swear I heard Shan sending a donation into Princella last week.
Boy, these niggas be on these streets. How you know that? Nah, but you know,
Sin be around, yeah. Sin just be going off on people.
See, Harrison trying to blame me for it not happening. I'm telling you, it just didn't happen. But you know what? Why don't you reach out to him? You know what I'm saying? Do like a 3-on-3 debate. Because
who's the three? Who's the three?
I don't know. Maybe him, Cheeky. I don't know. I mean, but I mean, that'll be raw and something fresh. You know
Because it looks like it's going to be a one-sided ass whooping, depending on the topic.
It depends. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these ladies ain't like they just in the streets. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they probably think feminist, but you know what I'm saying? They got some level of education and understanding. I mean, I don't know.
Logic. Somebody just pulled up on you, fam.
Who pulled up on me?
You'll see. You're on mute, Aaron.
Avatar, reveal yourself. Yeah, stay off.
Hey, O'Shea.
Stay off the camera. You'll scare everybody.
What? Shut up, Aaron. What up, Brittany?
Hey, sweetie.
How you doing, woman? Long time no see.
I know. Am I still flirting?
Yeah, a little bit, but you just a little bit though. You can't help it, Brittany. It's just in you. It ain't on you. It's in you.
Pause.
What up? Ain't no pause there. It's in you. Smitty. What up, Smitty? Beans, Christopher, Aaron O.
Yes, sir.
What up?
Funky.
Good that they call me Funky.
I like that. What's up, Funky?
Yes, indeed. Look, I only come up here. I ain't gonna hold you long. I come up here to let Aaron know because I said this about a channel ago on somebody else. That Fight Club type content, that is hell on the host to try to deal with that many unruly Negroes at one time. Man, that stuff is. Look, I've seen O'Shea Duke Jackson do it on Sunday Night Rumbles. He cut that out after a while. You trying to handle that many niggas that just don't care. They don't have no respect for the host. They don't have any respect for the channel. They don't have any respect for nobody but themselves. And they will say all kinds of stuff, do all kinds of stuff. And some of them, I think they do that junk intentionally just to try to kill the show. And I'm tell you what, Aaron, look, you in 2 years, you aged by at least 5 years.
Yo,
You aged by at least
Aaron,
5
he
years.
ain't lying.
You aged, man. That's so because here it is. Here's the thing about it. In order to do that, and here I know what I'm finna say. The people,
I'm sorry, Aaron, you look good.
Look, the people who come on, the people who be causing all that ruckus to have channels, they don't allow that on their channels. That's the horrible thing about it. They do not allow that on their channels. They will mute you, they will kick you off, they will do all of that. They don't allow it, but they'll come to your show, and they will go. A lot of them try that on Hamp show. They do that, and I'm like, man, I don't have, I can't deal with that. No jokers.
It was open panel, O'Shea. That was the difference. That's what made the channel different. It is a nerve wracking, but that's what made it different.
Yeah,
we wasn't booting nobody off.
It's like having bad parents.
Brittany B, we have reached a conclusion of the Aaron O Show. We thank you guys for tuning in. Now, I've been starving myself for 5 hours. I'm hungry. I can get off of work and come to YouTube and work. I gotta eat a little something, read, and then go out for 3 hours, maybe.
Aaron, what time is it?
It's getting late for me, and I know. All right, I gave them 5 hours. That's more than I usually do.
5 hours.
3.5 hours. But for the people, I make sure I show out and show up. Okay, I thank you all for tuning in to the show, but it's time to go.
Thank you guys for coming.
Yes, and if you guys want a show to come back, it'll have to be the Aaron O and Brittany B show. If not, forget about it. Also, make sure you guys leave a like and leave a comment at the end of the stream, as it helps with the algorithm. As you guys know, I will never have a consistent time show where I will show up. So, unless it's Saturday, okay? Until next time.
Bye.
We gone.
Yay.